The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Hello.
Controller, but they keep changing what they're doing. They're playing the G2 comp on Pearl, then they're playing a bit more of a meta comp, then they're playing double duelist ISO Yoru, and they change every game. They were playing triple in it on a set the other day. Like, I don't understand what this team is actually going for, and they're not finding a lot of success just chopping and changing. I think they just need to go back to what's basic and what was working for them when they've been winning their games.
That might be a really key point there, Pilski. Now, Gen G, I think if they were playing DFM 2 weeks ago after their performance against Boom, we might have thought this would be a pretty even match. But their defeat on PaperX is giving us a very different impression of them.
Yeah, I mean, it was a much bigger step up, right, week to week. Against Boom, they did look to be struggling pretty consistently. Not to downplay it, how well I thought Boom played in that series, but Gen G did struggle. But it did seem like a return to form, especially when we look at Texture and we look at Caron. As you mentioned, two staple players of this roster. They showed up big against PRX, and I think they want to carry that again through into today, because those are the stars of the 2023 roster. They really fragged out, got them some championships, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
they can't afford to drop off.
Munchkin's one of the best players in the tournament right now. Caron's doing decently. Texture has good stats, despite the fact that his first kill, first deaths are not good. He's conceding a lot more openings than he's creating at the moment for Gen G, which historically you would never say about Texture. So they've still got some things to figure out. Foxy9 coming back into the roster. I don't think they've super unlocked Ash's full potential yet, so there's still some ceiling there, but
I think we need to support
the core of the team is
Gen
just
Z
so good. They're still going to be good.
I think so too. Let's see the map draft and see if this is going to secure things even more so for Gen G, or if maybe DFM has some sort of advantage here.
So they ban out Ascent. I mean, that did not go well for them against Boom. They've just pinned that map entirely. DFM, their permaban's Icebox, so that makes sense. Gen G, they pick Lotus. What comp are they going to play, guys? I'm super curious. It's crazy.
I don't think it gets more iconic than Gen G on Lotus, to be honest. I remember when the map first came out in 2023, the 2023 Gen G team with, you know, God Dead, Meteor was still there back in the day, I think. I mean, those guys played the best Lotus I saw in 2023, and then 2024 they were amazing, and they're running with it now. It's no surprise to me that they're going to pick it.
Yeah, for DFM picking Fracture, that is a question mark. It's not even a map they've played in kickoff or in stage 2. They're going to back themselves on a map that they don't even have an official rep on. So again, just going for something out there that they haven't done before, throwing a Hail Mary. Given the fact that it has not been a good map for Gen G, they've lost both times that they've played Fracture. So
I quite like it. I quite like that.
They're trying to play the veto. Again, you said it's a surprise pick. Totally agree. But at least for Lotus, this one is a bit more straightforward, even more straightforward than these this data might suggest. I mean, Gen G are 4-1 on Lotus since the start of the year. 0-3 for DFM, they haven't had any success on it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're talking about the sort of inconsistency of DFM with the amount of changes, but do you want to see them run that mirror comp against Gen G on Lotus? Because I don't.
I mean, not in the roles that they are, because they got Art on the Omen. I want to see them not play the double controller, swap GN back onto the Omen. It's the agent that he had the best performance on. Put Art instead of Akame, I think it is, on that info Enir, and I think that would be a better fit roles-wise, but we'll see what they're going to roll with.
My lunch is right here.
Alright, well, Let's see what our predictions are, and it is full
right
flush
here.
Gen G. This wasn't the case, you know, the last 2 weeks with Gen G, especially after their shaky Boom performance.
Yeah,
but now
no
I
problem,
think
bro.
right now you guys made a really good case
Utsav.
for why we do
You
think
like my
Gen G is going to be
pronunciation
winning
now?
today, and it seems the
Utsav.
audience agrees with us on this one. But you know what? You never know when it comes to a game of Valorant. We're going to see new maps from both of these teams. So VCT Pacific Stage 1 starts now.
Way! What's up? Kill shot. Naughty. What's up, Kevin? No problem. Take your time, bro, Mr. Utsav. But she has a boyfriend. I am not going to get cancelled. I don't want to get cancelled before I start my career. Even before it starts, cancel never time. What's up, AMP? Did you get notification today? I'm not sure if my nightbot is working. I tried everything, guys. I tried everything. I'm sorry. Poll? I forgot about the poll, bro.
2025 VCT
Poll.
Pacific.
And by the way,
Stage
guys,
one.
membership little, please. Thank you.
Rise
Geng,
Pacific.
DFM. If DFM wins today, nah, I'm gonna tilt, bro. That's for sure. You vote for DFM? Bro, why are you voting for DFM, bro? Tilt mat kar, bhai. Tilt mat kar.
As we roll into week 3 of stage 1, we are really going to be finding out who's
What's up,
going
Abhi?
off to playoff.
Welcome to
Now,
stream, bro.
Gen G, this is a team, the most talked about team last year with their amazing run through international,
What's up,
through here
Nihal?
in Pacific, but they've been making a lot of adjustments.
I'm doing good, bro.
Since
How are
the
you
end
doing?
of last year with the change in the roster, and
lunch
they're
khade.
changing it yet again. Yes, Foxy9's coming back in, but this is after not having him for a whole week.
Is my
Yeah,
camera in
I
a
mean,
good
it's
position or
definitely
should I
a
shift it
rebuilding
back
period
to
for Gen G.
the right side?
The loss against Boom might have been a sobering one, but they had a slow start even in kickoff and just continued to improve. So I
DFM
think we're
should
going to see
win
the
today.
same again.
It will benefit us. How
And
will it
DFM
benefit
is on
us?
the other side, and we were talking about this earlier.
we need
had a lot
DFM
of hope,
and,
a lot of
Pepper X
promise
lose,
for
no?
DFM. We were thinking, is this the rise
We need
of
DFM and
Japanese
Pepper X
Valorant
lose.
once more? And
How does it-
one thing that never ever fails is their walkout here.
I respect
working,
it.
bro.
It doesn't matter, you know.
Nightbot is
This is a
working.
good sign for their mental, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. You know they're going to have fun in the walkout. But let's get down to it. This has not been a good team in stage 1. They have not showed up in the way that they need to. And oh, I'm scared. No.
Gen G are
It
shaking.
Reason
has,
by
to,
heart?
it has to change now. This has to change for DFM. We need to see something different from them today.
Guys,
need to see
membership
them
level. Ajit
really
Roy like
fighting
me.
back against a tough opponent like Gen G.
You get membership,
do
you'll get
wonder, though, the
1,000
patch
years of good luck.
10.06
And if you don't get,
does get activated today.
Mm-hmm.
We know
you
Vice
will fail in
is,
your
you know,
exams.
she's picked on Lotus.
Yeah.
KO, Yoru definitely also agents we see through the current map pools.
Yeah, I mean, Yoru's a potential. KO is kind of a very off pick. You only see it in very niche scenarios, but Vice will definitely have an impact on this. It's a big pick at the moment. You might see Gen G go back to Killjoy. They only recently swapped to Vice, and it was suggested
Yeah, what's up,
on the
Nemesis?
Vice,
Gen G-
whereas Foxy
Gen
was
G
playing
will-
Killjoy last
would
stage,
not go
so
above
maybe
us in
that might be
points
a bit
table
more of a
if
comfort
DFM
pick, and
wins.
they're just going to go with what's
Yeah.
worked for them for a long time. We'll see.
I think for me, the Vice change isn't massive, but I do think it lines it more up with the other Sentinels that we see. So I don't think Vice is a must-play
Good thing I
anymore,
don't
but
know.
I think the only reason you would really swap away from it is if you have a Sentinel player that's so much more
ऐसा मत
comfortable
बोल
on
भाई,
Killjoy, or
मेरा
so
paper
much
है
more
ये
comfortable
साले.
on Cypher that it's worth it. But I
Membership
don't
ले
think
लो.
we're going to see a pick rate change too much. I don't feel like the nerf is that
ले लेगा तो
massive
खत्म भाई.
overall, because
I'm
you're
just
still
kidding,
able
I'm
to
just
stall
kidding,
for
I'm just
7
kidding.
seconds with the race of
Nothing
Ice
like
instead
that.
of 10,
I
which is an
don't
awful
force
long time still.
anybody.
Oh my god, I can
was
hear
so
them
loud.
screaming through our headsets. That was Gen G, by the way.
Yeah, and
now,
you can tell
after
the
food
difference. Like
poisoning,
we've seen games where they've been a bit underwhelming and they haven't been as
I'm good
loud.
now.
I swear the
I'm
games
good.
where they are screaming their heads off, I
Back
can
to
hear it
eating
through
all
my
the junk
headset,
food in my
are the
life.
games where these guys are fired up. I remember before that Haven game against
I don't have
Paper
money,
X,
no
they were
problem, bro.
screaming their heads off
I'm
and
just
they
kidding.
came up with a big performance. It is going to be the Mirror Comps are not super happy with the roles here for DFM as before, and they did play with a different comp
Okay,
against
fine,
Gen
fine.
G in kickoff, and
Except
that game went
Aryan.
quite poorly for them, as well as the rest of the games.
Whoever doesn't get
It's a
membership
B-Day for
will
me today.
fail
I don't
their
know.
Really?
papers.
Okay,
bro.
I did not know that.
Let's get that check production. This is a major update if it's a birthday.
It is.
You not heard of the birthday buff?
It's real. It's so real.
Can I change my
Can I change my prediction?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go against that.
I've never seen a team lose on the birthday buff day.
True.
It's actually phenomenal. So I wonder if this is the case. We're going to look into that. In
What
the
do you
meantime,
think
we're
G
going
will
to
win
send this over to our
against DRX?
casters.
I think we have a chance. You're looking strong. I'm not going to deny it.
Hello, and fear not,
It
production.
is
I've already got
reality,
you covered. His birthday, not
we can.
today, the 8th of April, though, so this is going to be his performance ahead of that birthday that's going to be occurring here in the midweek. But hello, I'm Achilleos. That's Paper Thin. I look like the jock student that is struggling, and you're
look
the
like
teacher that...
No, I was going to say I'm the nerd that you're going to
Did the
beat up
camera in the
later
right
after
position?
school or something.
Either is applicable, and either is fine by me. Regardless, welcome to the show. We're back once again for some more Valorant. And yeah, Gen G.
Hope team is
making up
all
some
good. Yeah,
changes.
mental is good,
Foxy
bro.
9
Everyone
stepping
just
back
focusing
into
right
this
now.
roster after seeing suggestions to start
Obviously, it
stage
plays a
one.
toll, but everyone's
Is
focusing
this
on
a scrim
DRX.
result? Is this something
What's
to
up,
do with
Shreyas?
the patch change and perhaps Foxy fits into the meta a little bit better here for Gen G? I don't know, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons
I
that
think
this could
Patrick
be. The
was
patch
little
change, you know,
underconfident.
Foxy is a
He's
KO player. We do
underconfident.
see
It's
that from
just-
time to time, even though it's usually Munchkin,
It's
right,
called
when they're going to
overwhelmed.
KO on the
I
map,
think he's
so that
getting
wouldn't necessarily
overwhelmed
lead
in
me
the
to believe
stage
that.
right now.
I think I liked what Big Time was saying on
Need
the desk
to
earlier,
get my
that
performance
this could very
coach
well just have been a
start working,
kind
bro.
of kick in the butt for Foxy. You know, you put somebody else in to get him motivated, to get him fired up for these games. Because frankly, at times during kickoff, he did look a little lost. He didn't look like he was playing that Gen G game plan like they had for Meteor last year on the Sentinel role, where you're lurking around, you're finding success in those regards. A great anchor, great individual player is Foxy, but sometimes when it came to executing the game plans, I suspect that that's maybe where they found him a bit lacking. So maybe now they feel like he's maybe in that place where he could pick it up, find more impact with the way that Solo and company want to navigate this squad. So kind of curious to see how it's all going to look. Big eyes on that. Big eyes for me as well on the other Sentinel across the board from him onto Jinboong, who had a really rough outing the last time on this map that DFM played it. So I'd like to see him pick it up a bit. DFM in general, of course. Pick it up a bit, please.
Ash, forward,
We're back,
aggressive
we're
position alongside Munchkin and taking that first contact here outside of B-Main, but it's going to be DFM coming away. The lion's share of the kills, 2-1 in their favor. There's a comment trying to stay tucked back here around the corner. That nade doing so much damage. Can't quite get away from it. A couple of those shots coming through, slowing him up. Gen G doing well to go ahead, trade it back, keep the numbers even now into a 3v3. Texture. Just gonna stay tucked in behind the
Kiska
block.
birthday?
Swings out
I don't know whose birthday, bro.
Two
What is
players here trying to
Arre?
deal with, and Texture's able to find both of them.
ये क्या है? I
Three to the side,
believe
relief
in
no
DFM sometimes,
opportunity
and
for
then
an
they do
ace here
that.
in the round, so the map's still going to be safe for him, but as that flash comes through, Jan's position going to be known, so we'll just go ahead, cut his losses, try to min-max as much as possible, grabs that orb, and now we'll look to see if he can come away with some kills, but this pistol is looking very much secured for the side of Gen G.
This should be nigh undoable for GN. I mean, he's going to try a wraparound, but being very diligent on our Gen G, making sure that, you know, if there is a one and done, they've got backup plans for somebody to come in and cover, and it's not even going to matter. Foxy 9 is going to be able to lock it down, get GN for the final kill. Gen G off to a good start. I mean, this just looked to me like DFM had a decent early idea on how they could catch a couple Gen G players out. Art hits a nice paranoia to start this out, to kind of set up the two other members of DFM. Problem is they get trapped there because of the other players having mountain control. There's no mountain control to be found for the other members of DFM, and therefore they're just able to swing the door open, throw the nade in, and essentially win the round off the back of that.
Stress.
Nothing but classics here on the attack side of DFM. Maybe looking forward towards that bonus. Them to be able to find that first round victory.
You guys wanted
noted
Nightbot,
there by
no?
the haunt, but Texture more than happy to just go ahead and collect that orb instead. Karon, just a couple stray shots here through the smoke. Will come away with a timing kill on the May. And what limited entry power DFM did have is very much taken out of their hands. Sheer wall going to be popped, but with the kill coming away, already more than enough information was gained. Art taking one to the shoulders. Texture just similarly spraying through the smoke. Catches a quick little glimpse there. His Ash will find a headshot on the Jinboom. Paranoid crashing across.
Nice flash.
Quick tuck back
Pura.
behind the wall. Munchkin covering fire. Able to find Art.
Unnecessary. Wasted everything. Could have easily
keeping
gotten
themselves very well poised, very well safe. Gen will find one to go ahead and
Oh.
stop it from being a flawless. And okay, gets himself a second elimination. Gen G 2-0 start all the same.
Yeah, good stuff from Gen G. Just Texture playing very wisely with just a ghost in hand. Toxic screen comes up. That's already his signal to start shifting a bit towards that breakable door. Good opener there for Karan, just kind of understanding that, okay, if there's a smoke there, there's a decent chance they're just going to try to bully their way into B.
So everyone
I
doing
like the
today?
ideas here from Gen G. Just don't even let him get to a plant. Jeez,
I
nice
hope
shots
everyone
from
is
Gia.
doing good.
Yeah, you'll take that as Gen G. Pretty much what you could hope for there.
Still, though, decent firepower for Gen G going into the bonus.
Yep.
DFM just waiting out the Season 8 combo, as well as some of this free fire.
I like this, though. I mean, you're seeing some proactivity on the map from DFM.
I'm playing Batman on laptop and watching your stream.
Are attempting to find the open space through Gen G's defenses.
Better be watching my stream.
And here, created a little bit of attention. A lot of times, DFM might just kind of take a pause. A little bit of contact for Foxy, though. It's going to send him back. Let's see if DFM is going to commit off of that.
Doesn't have the wall set up on this C-side. Granted, DFM
Seriously, what are you doing,
aware
bro?
of that at the moment.
Yeah, they have to figure out where that wall is first,
for sure.
Applied.
There. Just poking and prodding. But this allowed Munchkin to slide on over, using that Poison Cloud to good effect to buy a little bit of extra time as well. Foxy going to try and play up close and personal. Well, throws down the Razor Vines. Backs a little bit further off.
Bro, why am I eating like this,
door,
bro? Why am I eating
towards
shawarma
B-main,
like this?
nothing
What
gonna be
the hell
seen
am I
there.
doing, bro?
Gen G
Bro, I
just
made the shawarma
maintain
nasty,
position,
bro. Oh no.
taking too much aggressive space, and Thorns do go out here from
Fatty
Foxy.
kacha yaar
Here
Gary.
on the new
Huh?
patch, not
What?
going to be lasting nearly as long. You can see them dissipating already.
Gary, would you mind removing your face cam from the map?
They made too much noise over at
once
C. You're
again.
gonna try B.
Sorry. That's what I was asking.
There's the entry. Oh my god, there's the cut down. TP forward. Art does manage to get himself into the site, but now is going to be isolated and alone, so that sheer wall falls. Goes down now. The push
Much
is
better?
there. Good timing from the side of DFM.
What do you think? Much better?
Themselves into the site. The plant can now come through. 7 seconds remaining. They need to start
Right,
getting this on the
ASMR
floor.
there.
Looking for the stick now. They have to stay absolutely glued to this one, but they just absolutely cannot. Gen G
Daya, bhai.
will flood in off the
DFM.
back here. Minor hesitation.
All
That sheer
the
wall
effort we did to beat that, guys.
cutting them across.
Yeah.
That's going to be the bonus conversion for Gen G.
Yeah, I like the way that Gen G is layering their smokes on C, layering the utility, so that even though the wall isn't there, the Vice wall, they're still able to kind of pretend like it is and keep DFM second-guessing themselves. And again, a lot of attention, a lot of noise made over at C by DFM. And therefore, they felt like, okay, let's go B. There's a lot of smokes here. There's probably
Guys, Gen
two
G is
here.
waking up,
Maybe we
guys.
can find the open space
Oh,
out of
no.
B. That's all according to plan for Gen G. That's what
Why is my
Munchkin
G
and
logo
company
in-
wanted. They're able to find some profit off that. So here's my question on an eco against Gen G. Do you just yeet it at Texture and give him the ace so you can get the win?
Honestly, not a horrendous strategy. But there you go, 2000th kill racked up for Texture. Congrats
Bro,
over to
DFM
him.
has gone lost again, bro. DFM has gone back to the
It's going to be on the real prize, which of
being
course is
lost.
going to be the match win. GN once again going to be left all alone. Just that Sheriff in hand, and position has been noted. As the gun barrel was spotted out. Boombot as well. Just to add insult to injury, let him know that he's very much pinned in. Munchkin will take it away with a final headshot. Not much could be found aside from that initial kill here on the Foxy 9, giving him his first death on the map. But Gen G 4-0 for DFM. Gotta be scratching their heads.
Hello, Rio. What's up?
This is the side of the map that they need to be getting value
Welcome
on.
to stream,
No,
bro.
you're absolutely right. It is still just like they're not able to fully read their opponents yet. Things are just kind of a little bit discombobulated. You know, Gen G has a good plan off the rip to get aggressive against the eco. Catches DFM off guard, and another moment there to give Texture his due. One of the best we have here in Pacific. 2000 joins an elite club. A couple others in there already, but certainly he has been stellar throughout his performances.
Look at what, him and Munchkin
Guys,
or
by
Meteor?
the way,
Are they the only two?
I think they might be the only
membership
two.
live.
You might be right.
Get membership, thank you.
I would think that Buzz, probably not too
See,
far
that was
off.
the one I was. Yeah, Buzz has got to be.
You got
close.
a nice membership
He's the international
WhatsApp
leader.
group going
That's
on.
true. He is
And
that.
beautiful.
Ooh,
Ash.
nice shots here. Jin continuing to fire. And it's Ash now going to be stuck. Is Showstopper going to be lobbed in? Ash counter swing, able to find Jin, but now going to be cut down. Art does
By
have
Art.
that namesake
Attack
Odin
side
in
me.
hand now.
My goat. Let's go.
And
Attack side
Musket's
me.
looking for timing, playing along here.
Attack
Cuts
side
a
me like
crossover into the
a
site.
gun.
As the screen does fall, but player advantage for the
What do
side
you
of
think? How
DFM.
much point we need to secure a position? We just need, I think, 2 more wins.
It's crazy what happens
check
when
it
you
out,
win
position.
the Rebel fight. Oh,
Oh.
God, Munchkin.
Almost
Spike down.
so we'll find that transfer. Jinbun just down to 36. Stays alive as Paint Shell right here at Karen's feet, forces him back away. Shifts position, tap of the spike, swinging around the backhand side. Spike will get planted. The quick turn, Jinbun going to be
That's
struck
right.
down, but cannot find a crucial catch on the main
Yeah,
beam. If
reflex
he's
cover.
alive, that Showstopper still is potentially in play here for DFM. They would love to have to not commit it, but Karon is just so damn fast.
So fast, bro.
Gets the headshot, Foxy has the other. Diffuse passed over, one away. Now from that sealed guard, and Gen G up 5-0 with plenty of money behind. And DFM, surely, they have to be considering a timeout call.
Yeah, I mean, you can just kind of almost feel the confidence. I mean, good on GN to get. He's shooting today, but you could feel the confidence just leaving them. I mean, as May here, you know that Karon's in that corner. You have to
I have a
pop the ult
question,
to
though.
at least force him
Why
back,
did
or at least
DFM play-
force the trade.
Good against us, bro.
Something like that. Yeah, you desperately need that round, and that's your best chance you've seen so far. You know, finally able to take some rubble control, finally
Any
able to
team
use
playing
that
against
to
us
get
full
to a
confidence में
post-plant
खेलते हैं, right?
position, and just felt like he could get it done with the guns. A little bit of hubris potentially, but there goes the nightfall.
Big fight getting ready to come out of the baby door. 3 players from Gen G looking to push forward and crunch. Munchkin able to find one. Gen's going to be taken down. An aggressive TP part from Karon. Not sure what that one was all about.
ये क्या TP था भाई?
Ends up getting cut down to size, but Paint Shell out. Texture still finding one.
मेरे ascendant lobby का
3v3.
sir है.
Showstopper still in the back pocket from May. So slow slide up, and it's just going to be an instant drag across as Foxy 9 collects the final 2 kills, 6-0. And now, I'm going to stop saying that it should be a thing. I see the timer stopping. I was going to say, I'm going to tell you now, DFM, you need to time out.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. It should have been the previous round, but
आ गया time out, आ गया time
they
out.
just don't look as well coordinated here. I mean, again, the nightfall, you just kind of shoot at the tethers. I guess off the back of the util being dumped there, Karon thinks he might be able to get away with catching DFM in a moment where they're scrambling to try to find some safety, but didn't really work. That's okay. Still won the
Foxy
round.
bro,
I mean, the
against
toxic
us only
screen
everyone
there,
is come,
you
bro.
gotta have kind of that internal timer on your head as
Genji woke
DFM
up,
when
no.
that is going to drop,
When is our
and
match?
they just don't. And
Hmm?
you know, Gen G's right there, ready and waiting, and all the DFM players are just out in the open for Gen G to spray them down. So just kind of
Hey, wait, how do I
unfortunately looking
unban
like
somebody,
the
bro?
DFM we've seen
Wait,
here in
wait,
stage 1, where they don't look as well coordinated. They don't look
Wait,
as
guys,
well in tune with the game. They don't seem to have good senses of where their opponents could be and when they could be and how they could be and all those things. So it's got to be frustrating. I mean, you know, this team
How
that
do
had a
I
lot of
unban
promise, they
somebody?
looked so
Stupid
good in the
fellow got banned,
offseason,
bro.
showed
Serious.
a little bit of hope in kickoff, but here in stage 1, it has been a struggle to say the least. They just don't look as well coordinated. It feels like some of their protocols just aren't there, and trying to kind of shift around some players in different roles and things like that just don't seem to be going good.
It doesn't show me who got banned, bro.
And just with a quick glimpse there, I mean, maybe everything that needed to be said was said, but it just didn't look like there was that much chatter coming out from the DFM camp. Nearly 5 ultimates ready to be worked with here. Just Jinbun lacking one here for the
I don't
moment.
know how to see.
I mean, it could have just been a timeout just to call a set play off the back of the ultimates. Something like, you know, Kami's got the Nightfall, you've got the Showstopper, you know, a little tic-tac-toe action. See if you can get through onto the site, get the plant. You know, make sure GN's watching the flanks. Oh, Jinbun.
Unable to find the shot, backs away.
This is why I don't want to put any
coming through. Munchkin
stupid what.
just playing around with
I
the
can't
timing,
see where he's
pressure being
banned, bro.
applied towards that C site. Doesn't even allow for the shear wall to get popped.
I love this from Munchkin. Exactly what you're talking about. Sheer wall doesn't get popped, and also if they commit the ults there, you're the only one. So it's 2 ults for 1 potentially. Like if they use
I
the
don't know how
Nightfall
to
and the
unban
Showstopper
somebody.
to try to clear that Viper's pit.
I don't know how to unban
Really
somebody.
smart stuff.
What's going on? A little bit of a timing there.
When I
Jam on the
introduce it,
one.
it's already
Smart
there,
taking
but I
well
don't know
into
why
the
it's
back
not working.
lines.
He's been doing this.
Said Bulldog.
I wanted
the
it was
ready.
the first day, bro.
Smoke on to upper. So many players here from Gen G. Toward you into the side. Foxy 9 going to be the first to fall. Ash answering back for one, but Jinbook able to trade it back. Texture going to be eliminated out. It's all down to
Why
Munchkin
did Art go and
1v3.
kill, bro? What the hell? Now you lose this 1v3
Triple ult
GG.
commit. Now the quad ult commit. Looking to work out here for the side of
almost.
DFM.
They
And
used-
it does.
bro,
They
they
get
used-
themselves around
they used
victory, but
ulti
at
also.
what cost?
Boss, man, have you been?
Quite
I've
a
been
bit
good, bro.
invested.
Messiahs.
The round secured all
How
the same.
studio में जाने
Yeah.
पड़ेगा? I went to studio.
I mean, it's a good nightfall, good showstopper, good
I'm in
working of the map
studio.
here by DFM. Doing a lot of things
Settings,
that we weren't really seeing in the first half of
Community
this half.
moderation.
Good entry,
Hidden
fine
users,
value with the
no.
showstopper. Those tethers are going to lead the way for May. Don't know how I feel about that pit from GN. I don't know if it's really needed at that point. I mean, it is Munchkin, and surely in the back of your head, what he did to Paper Rex a couple times last week is
How do I
probably in there.
unban you,
Sure.
bro?
So I get it. Look, DFM needs whatever rounds they can get, so better safe than
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, Heron. Still
Seen Juvenile.
making sure that he gets
Juvenile got a ban
push
for
every
over here,
round over.
unfortunately.
As Ash just
What's
steadily
up?
backing
Join
away.
voice chat. Which white chat?
Thorns at the ready into that A connector.
Hello?
Stay two trying to get a pivot play into the B site.
Hello?
And it's going to be hard going here for the side of
I
DFM.
can't
Snakebite
hear you,
going to be
bro.
out, holding them back here for the moment. Art shifts position, works his way across into upper, and right now Ash is not really lending credence to this, but he does have covering fire from Foxy, who has the absolute read on it. And Art now dead, IGL on the floor.
I can't hear you, bro. Stuff.
Texture still lurked forward, just outside of the spawn here.
Ferrari is
They call
slow
for a pivot
to
to C. This
McLaren,
is going
man.
to be
Max just
bad
is Max.
times.
Yeah, Max.
Yeah.
Max got P1, bro.
Oh, no. Well,
Did they prowler? No. Oh, the
the
timing!
timing!
Okay.
Oh, kya
Gets that one,
timing.
Jimbo able to find Foxy 9 at the same time. Suddenly,
Chandu, what's up? Welcome to stream, bro.
crucial pivot in the action and momentum for DFM. As
You call
Texture's
me?
thinking that no
Okay,
one's
wait,
going to come
one
his way. It's getting cut down to size. DFM now with a real chance to go ahead and add a second
Hello?
round victory.
I think something is wrong with my Discord. One sec.
a little bit of util there blocking the entry. Still do have the C's from Akame.
Haunt does not get cleared in time. Now position's known. Oh, Jinbung just getting tapped down here through the corner. Munchkin says, you go ahead, take my primary. I've got a shorty at the ready. Doesn't find the kill though. Ash will go ahead and recover the vandal. Flash out, nothing spotted. Finds the headshot.
Hello?
Quick little jump peek.
Now you are. Am I audible, bro?
Working against
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, share your screen, but don't share it on stream.
Very well
Share it in
won't be
Discord
able find
to
the
me.
Final kill. Jinbung will survive, and DFM give themselves a second round win.
I mean, that's just timing. Sometimes you think you've got the read on your opponents. Gen G looked pretty good for a lot of this half.
Yeah.
This one just
Come to
slipped
this
through
one.
their fingers. I don't
Oh,
know what
Nightbot, you are
doing
saying
having
chat moderation.
swing
Check
out
chat
front like
moderation
that
in Nightbot.
towards A.
not
And then
fair.
Art TP's after, which is really weird to me in the stairs. Like,
He
why
got
not
timed
TP
out,
first and
right?
Try to create the
I
extra
don't
angle.
know.
Shreya's got time out mila hoy na.
Little things like that
Ah.
that DFM could be doing.
Go to log, go to logs.
That they just don't seem to be able to dial up in the heat of the moment.
Where's log? Okay.
Giveaway के नीचे.
Cost
हाँ.
them one of their best players.
Oh, here,
Still
try
get the
finding his
round
chat.
win, So hey, good work. Some
Sure.
individual moments from Jinbung.
Oh, see, sorry.
Get that round over the line.
ऊपर search ही रहेगा वरना you can
Now it ends for
search.
Texture. No one really pulling over
Hmm?
into his sightlines
Oh
whatsoever.
yeah, हो गया उसका ban. Go to this one dashboard.
Gen G can keep it hidden.
Here only in the Nightbot dashboard.
You gotta be
Ah.
First one. हाँ.
really careful how you're moving.
It's not
towards
seen
the
only over here today. Time mode's 3
How it
today.
doesn't connect.
But it
Kinda
isn't
playing
seen
well,
only,
but
no.
There's two players over towards B mid right now.
Yeah.
Can maybe win another battle there, open up that extra angle.
अभी
but
इधर से
Texture right
exclusive
now
caps.
hasn't seen it or
We can't
heard
do
anything.
anything, bro.
So let's see
I
how
guess
he
he's
wants
got
to
limited
react. He's gonna
timeouts
open that
only.
door,
Go to this
door,
on YouTube.
make
If he's
sure
got hide, I'll teach you how to unhide.
He's got 10
unhide.
minutes.
But Foxy's starting to slide in.
Yeah.
DFM
Go to
might have
YouTube.
Just drawn enough attention here at A.
Multiplayer
Come to
clear
settings,
on
I
that
guess.
launch, so they know that it's not just a lone lurker here.
Either, yeah, it will be there. See here. Not hidden users. Ajit Babu and Kunal KB.
As Munchkin
Okay.
waiting for a timing
He's got
shot.
timeout, bro. He'll
Swing
get
into the corner,
untimed out
headshot.
in a while.
Gonna be taken down, May, able to find just the one
You have to
kill.
wait only.
But now
How do I
it's all
remove this,
alone and swiftly
stupid-
dealt with. Gen G Just play it patiently.
Chat moderation. इसमें ये थोड़ा कम का, yeah, excessive caps, excessive emotes also I guess you need to off because people spam emotes now when we win.
Art and I think it was Jinboong over there.
Done.
They're all may have
All this
10-3 in 3 years old.
Links है, links on करो. People will spam or something else. Yeah.
Yeah, gets the first, gets the second.
ठीक है.
Beautiful from Foxy.
Only this much.
Great side anchoring, really good positioning there.
Okay, chalo no. Back to watch party.
An opportunity
Thank you. Bye bye.
to isolate him in a fight or catch him in the back. Really good senses. And with Munchkin just working off that Viper util so well. Operator looking like it's going to come into play.
Texture looking like he wants to go for a swing, does, and he splits the difference between two players, and Art catches a
What's
nice
up?
headshot. Up on the floor.
Ares, Shreyas, are you watching?
Birthday jitters.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Had too much
Nightbot gave you 10 minutes.
And on the entry, going to be taken down, but they're
That's
able
why.
to trade it
That's why I
back.
don't add Nightbot.
Player advantage still widely going to be here from the side of DFM, but that can quickly be turned around. Gem is carrying the off-board into the site, and now he's just going to be stuck with it.
हमारा भाई DFM throw करते हैं. Oh,
Sees one.
what?
Oh, Munchkin sees all.
so she's one and then monkey see.
On, not getting the
What a
tag.
roller coaster ride. Sorry, bro.
He's completely
Stress.
surrounded. No real way to try to isolate here. Does hit a nice
Oi.
shot, but eventually he's going to be overwhelmed as Munchkin collects a 3K, and Gen G collect an 8th round win.
Yeah, again, it looks like it's going to be a good
I
start,
just got
but
warning.
Munchkin and Foxy
Anyone
9
wants
are
to
playing
try out
really, really
Nightbot,
great defense
type in
right now.
caps.
The way they push and pull. Ash
They got
getting
first
involved on
kill.
this as well. Finding really nice angles
And
here
then
at
what
the
happened
stairs.
here? Oh my
Doing a little bit
god,
of
they
jiggle,
just...
tap, tap, jiggle, tap, tap. Very, very efficient from Gen G. And again, there's not much utility you're seeing from the side of DFM to keep them off balance.
Gary, man, your
keep them
Nightbot
off
is having a
guard.
beef
They're
with
trying to
me. What
rely
beef, bro?
their natural skill, which, yes, there's some on DFM, but Gen G's too good.
Oh, Jinboong.
Oh, he got a kill?
Never mind, he is okay. Caron's still stuck here. Top Rebel coming away with one. Picture Showstopper able to find Art, but it's a bloody mess here off the rip as two players down on both sides. Nightfall still going to be committed. Texture holding a close angle, decides to back away. Munchkin covering fire, able to find a Kame.
How, bro? How?
And Gen G, they will have to give up the space. They'll give up the plant, but
What's up, Mr. Pacifier? Welcome to the stream, bro. Whoever's new here, please do like and subscribe. Plus, also, if you have money to eat for Swiggy, please give me a membership.
Not where you wanted that to go.
Yeah.
Texture just pinging
Planto
it out.
hua. 2 on 3. What do you think is going to happen?
Rides the rope, gets up the top here.
Player standing.
Now Jinboong, oh, because he's on some turns back over to the side.
Oh my
Munchkin
god.
is right there at the
What
ready.
is happening, bro?
Strike, so up can be
DFM, kya
carried
kar
forward.
rahe
I mean,
hai?
another one could just be bought as well. The Gen G looking so damn dominant here on their map pick of Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see they have such great timings. They really understand the tempo of this game.
So, Genji win this.
How many kills they've gotten through the smokes is because
They'll
they've
be
just
third.
done their homework. They know
And we'll be fourth.
when DFM is going to be pushing and when they can punish
89
it.
is expensive?
This opening
When
fight,
did
I mean,
89
Jinboong's
become
lucky to get
expensive,
that
bro?
kill after getting seized. Showstopper in response as well from Texture, just falling back under the covering fire of his teammates. I mean,
I didn't know
it's one
89
thing
was
that's really
expensive, bro.
impressive
Shit.
about these Gen G players is nobody's really going for hero plays. They're blowing DFM out of the water, but they're still playing to their protocols, to their game plan, and it's going really, really well. And something, you know, one of the little things
I thought
is Texture
89
just
is like
knowing when to
less
back off,
compared
when
to
not
other
to give up his
streamers.
life.
Damn, I must be wrong there.
For some damage, Kame will be eating a bit there, but Foxy 9 able to find Jinboong outside of B. Just going on a walkabout, comes away with that kill. Overall, after the decay expires, Kame not too
DFM is watching Radio
poorly
FM.
off. Is still in a decent position health-wise. His Texture almost getting timing again.
Bye, Utsav.
Time is able to back away to safety.
Time out you, bro.
He's
For,
so
that,
far
for just
forward
saying
here.
that.
Trying to top the wall.
Oh,
So he's on the
yes.
other side of it. He's stuck in
Thank
the
you
razor
for
vines.
that one.
Completely pinned in. The Prowler about to give it away, and Foxy plays off the back of it beautifully.
Thank you for that one gift, Shreyas. Love
Allowing
you,
it to
love you, lot.
distract, drifts forward.
Yes.
May
Who
take
got
it
it?
down. Now 4v3.
Oh, Kevin got it.
Solid entry into the B
Kevin
side
has
plan,
become
getting
a
ready to come
welcome,
through.
Kevin, to the Miyokins. Thank you,
And gonna be
Shreyas.
Left on a bit of a lurk
Love
here
you
to
long
try and see
time,
if he
bro.
can intercept anybody
Tell me
pinching
what to do, I
forward
will
through
do
that
for you,
connector.
bro.
Seems like though Gen G maybe decently aware of this.
Oh, they're so slow. They're coming from so many
Oh,
different
Munchkin's about to be
angles.
screwed.
I
Yep, there it
removed
is.
Yep.
that caps thing for you only, bro, Shreyas. I remove this
Now they
captain.
know.
Oh god.
Push out, looking to steady the aim. Ash is going to be sending out
2v2.
that night
Slowly.
ball connects on to just the one player.
Main bhi hai.
Kame going to be taken low, and Karan hits a hell of a transfer. The 1-2
Bro, he's just
to
sipping.
lock in 2 rounds for the side of
shot
DFM.
tha, bhai.
Nothing more to be gained here on this
He's just
attack
sipping.
side.
He's just sipping after that.
Potentially
bro.
the map itself, Gen G well out in front.
Yeah, another round where DFM does a pretty good job spreading the map a little bit, finding that flank angle with GN. I mean, but you're just sacrificing May
Bro.
to try to
They're getting, they're
figure out what's
waking up,
going on. I
bro.
mean, May's plan
Not
there is
like
to go on
this.
the other side of the wall and see if he can catch him off guard, but you know, with the Razor Vines and
Yeah,
with the
shot,
Fade
bro.
Util, even without the Razor Vines, they've still got the Fade
Oh,
Util
shot.
to kind of
We are going to
identify
get
if you are actually over there or not.
I don't want to get cooked,
Gives up his
guys.
life for free. Sure,
wanna get
Art's able to
cooked,
find a big
guys.
kill, get to the post plant, but you know, with a player like
By the way,
Karan there,
Shes, again,
who
thank
is
you so
just
much for the
lights out in situations
subscribe,
like
bro.
that.
I can convince my
funny,
wife
just-
now I can become a streamer.
I feel like sometimes I haven't been talking about Karan a lot this year, even though he's been playing out of his mind. He's still one of the best we have here in Pacific, and moments like that are why he's just unbelievably talented. And it's the gunplay and it's his game senses, and he's such a tremendous pickup for Gen G. And
Yeah, Joe, I think it's
yeah,
time
they
for...
look really solid, of course.
I think
kind
it's
of
time
expected this
to
coming in. I think it was 13-6 on this map when they played it in kickoff, and it
get Gen
may even be worse
infiltrate
this time.
Gen G's boot camp and
Gen G, pole position to go
Feed
ahead
them
and swiftly
bad
take
food.
us into a second map.
before our match day. I think it's time.
It's worth noting.
I think it's
This
time.
is Gen G's map pick. DFM, they've
एमी
elected
भाई
for
का
Fracture.
membership बाकी है, bro. That वो
Still,
उसको छोड़ भाई.
especially
वो
on
bag
attacking
लेता है
side.
70,000, 80,000
Like
का
to be
bag.
seeing
ठीक है.
A
Backpack,
lot more
backpack.
impact because some of these
80,000
rounds
का
weren't that
backpack.
close.
Nope.
हमको 89 rupees नहीं दे
And
सकता है membership का.
One of the rounds that
Amy, no,
DFM
बहुत
won was off the
हरामी
back
है,
of just a
हरामी.
timing play. I mean, that was...
Sure.
They were outplayed in that round. It was a 4v2. So it is... I mean, it is
Matches DFM versus
difficult
Gen G
for
and G is
DFM,
getting
and
cooked.
they still just really don't seem to have much comfort on this map with this comp. I didn't see a lot of util that was really connecting for them to kind of open up space and kind of identify positions and set up
I think we
executes,
need
set
to
up
have
May.
to leave fire bombs in
seemed to
Gen
be
G
absent.
bootcamp. No one will
Face
get
the
to
main
know
here.
and will blame texture
Tommy going to
pakka.
take it down. Gian not really even given the opportunity
For
to try to
sure,
swing
for
that
sure.
angle. Some decent damage across onto Foxy.
By the way, what happened to the giveaway
Still
Emmy by
breathing,
Wala? I
still
don't
can
know.
have impact.
Ask Emmy, no?
Means that Gen G
I don't know about
has
that.
that early advantage here in the second
I really
pistol.
don't know about that. Did he give it? Did he not?
They're trying to clear,
Also, I think
re-clear B main, and they do, but they gave up a ton
PTW
of
on
space to do that
Instagram
because
or
they
YouTube or
committed
somewhere
3
there's
players to
giveaway
it,
of
so
VP points
Gen
also.
G, quick to take advantage, start pushing the pace towards
Emmy
A.
by just buff. No,
May and
tag
Art
him, bro.
sliding in,
Everyone tag him on
set up a bit of a defense.
Twitter,
I
bro.
was going to
Oh,
say he
no.
gets good damage. He puts Munchkin below half, but Munchkin just answers right back with a headshot. Art now, for
Oh.
timing, able to find the first.
Spike planted.
Plant cannot be interrupted, but he does fall down to 20 HP for himself. Ash trying to scale forward, finds him on the jiggle, the drop
Yeah,
down.
bro,
It's
they're
just a
playing
bloodbath.
shooting range,
Dead
bro.
upon arrival.
Bro, they're playing
Gen G
shooting range,
winning
bro.
out a
What the
second
hell?
pistol, and now we're 2 rounds away from
Are
closing out this map.
UAV is on Pacific
Yeah.
this week
I
with
mean,
10k
just
points.
sometimes it comes down to things like crosshair placement. Munchkin there, winning that early battle. May
Just reach
lets
Chuma
some
shot
shots ring
back,
out,
bro,
gets
you
some
died, bro.
damage, and Munchkin punishes him for it.
Nice.
Still very clean, very
Who do you
efficient
support
from
in
Gen
F1?
G,
Uh,
and it is dire for DFM.
Yuki
Really
Tsunoda.
feeling like GG go next.
17, 7, and 6 here for Munchkin.
Yuki Tsunoda, my best friend. Oh, bhai, what
Something
happened to
4th
them?
of
They
July
got stuck
joke.
there.
Anyway,
2 people
pink
got
shells
stuck there.
forward.
Nade is coming.
Into the corner. Looks
Oh,
like, yeah, no
bhai.
one really going to get caught by that one. The Kame does take a bit of
Hey,
damage.
Destroyer, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Long
Some
time
bit
seen, no
decay,
seen.
though.
Aimblood powered by
Scrambling,
Gen G
getting
today.
clustered
Seems
together.
like
It's going
it.
to be a 4-man death ball here on the B site. Gen G still steadily making their way closer to the A site, though.
Trying to find some opportunity, but Art's position is going to get identified. This is the one I was looking at to maybe do damage, but he's been noted by the Prowler. Tries to send out the Paranoia, but it's early.
Not a fan of Zeus
A little bit of
reply.
damage to Munchkin there.
But he
as
will
well,
be
but
starting in P15. Sad.
it's-
Unfortunate
Well, I mean, they're going to be in
circumstances.
position to maybe do something here for DFM. They've got the
I
read.
supported Hamilton. Hamilton died.
Couple players
Not
spotted.
died, sorry.
Gen G
What am I
playing out a
saying,
little bit safer. Art finding
Hamilton
so
ka
he can take it down.
gira
Munchkin run
rank.
away with that. Jinbong able to answer back a kill. Grabs up a weapon.
I supported.
Guardian now in hand to try to
उसका
deal
नाम
some
क्या था?
additional damage, and any kills that they find are going to be, it's going to be,
Hamilton.
you know, decent damage inflicted to the economy.
What is happening in the match? What is
It's
happening,
just,
bro?
can you get there?
DFM was
Trying to
throwing.
wait this out as long as possible.
Why are you killing Hamilton, bro? I didn't
Swing
kill
around the
him, bro.
corners.
I just.
Guardian immediately on the floor. May last
I just
one.
said
Doesn't last
I
much
want
longer
him to
there.
do
Ash
good and
goes
then
ahead,
he's doing
picks up
bad.
two,
He's starting
close
P8.
things out, and that's going to be Gen
I think
G.
it's
Up to map point, a bonus conversion brings Lotus to an end.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta love how just efficient Genji is. They're so good at playing off of each other, using these Viper smokes to wait out DFM, make them impatient,
Ferrari
and
looks
then
like
catch them
underdog
when the
team right
smokes
now.
go down. We've seen it a lot on this map. So a lot of credit has to go to the controllers here for Genji.
This match
Doing
is
a really nice
G
job.
versus
Our card and
Boom
Munchkin,
first map. Looks
playing
like
off
it.
of their utility and really catching
Looks like they
DFM
were
in
throwing.
awkward
I don't know. I
positions.
don't know what happened to.
Try to contest that util. Well, goodbye, Art.
There's nobody else able to get close.
What is
Trying to
happening?
complete the crunch, so Art left alone, ends up dying. Sees, tries to go ahead and hold Cowron in position here for the moment, but the Viper all up, no vision,
What is happening, bro?
so no punish. May similarly tagged up, wall bang through the box, puts him down to 34.
Well, and you've got door control here as Gen G, and there's no util to speak of. Okay, well, that helps.
It does. Gent continuing to find solid
Every team
impact
is
here for the
dominating
team.
DFM, bro.
It's Gen G now kind of scratching their
Makes
heads.
like our-
Munchkin,
makes
he's,
like our
he's
first
a world away.
Game
Completely
made
isolated
no
from the rest
sense.
of the squad. He's got to slide forward here and try to bait some rotations across. The rest of Gen G trying to stay quiet. The Prowler, however,
Yeah.
giving it away
Red
a
Bull
little
second
bit.
seed is cursed, yeah. I
And
mean,
this is good work from DFM at the very least to not
after
completely capitulate to
Daniel,
that
they gave
info
to
that
this fellow.
Munchkin was trying to send. And they might have found the right timing. It looks like they're reading this pretty well.
उसका नाम क्या
That
था
Munchkin
भाई?
was going to
भूल
have
गया.
that open space and that they were going to be able to
He's probably the
rotate
second
in and
longest
capitalize on it, or at least try to. Well,
in the team.
Boombot's
To
going to make
bro, I'm so sleepy,
that
bro. I need to
position
get
known.
some coffee. How's
Gotta get that plant down soon,
going?
though.
Going good, bro. Going good, bro.
10
I
seconds.
need
Trying to
to
get the
get
wall
something.
bank shots here on Ash.
Like,
You
some.
can
I need some
interrupt, but-
coffee to be awake, bro.
Only
I
going to
need
be minor
to
tags. Nice
get that
ball.
energy.
Now going to be sent out. Full back pedal. DFM able to escape it. No one going to get caught. Audio available here for all.
Guys, who was there?
Just trying to
It was
keep
New
their
Year. Please do like and
attention
subscribe.
tied over
Also
towards
check out the
plant spot,
membership
but
which is
yeah,
going on, and
shots in through the
we
corner.
got
Everyone getting
monetization
absolutely
enabled,
destroyed by
enabled,
Munchkin.
enabled, everything.
And
Oh,
time is just not going to be on their side here anymore. May able to break through for one. Foxy texture, however, the other two, and that'll be the finisher.
GG.
Foxy 9 coming away with another 2K to close things out. 13-2, Gen G. Showing
the
up
FIA is
looking
just messed up, bro.
dominant.
Don't tell me about the FIA.
A nice
When it
return
comes
to
to
the
Red
stage
Bull
for
and
Foxy 9. Looked really solid on the
McLaren.
bikes, especially on that
other
defender
than
side.
that,
About
FIA is always
did everything you
bro,
could ask
FIA
him to do.
somehow
Anchored
always
well,
attacks
had
Ferrari
some
for
good
some
flanks.
reason. Bro.
Munchkin is an absolute
This is
terror on
GG.
Viper
This
as
map is
usual.
gone, bro.
So hard
I
to
think
read
it's an
where
early
he was.
2-0 today.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
You know, the next closest
Unless
person was Karan with 2.
DFM does
Yeah.
some
So, pretty
main
good game for
character
Munchkin, but
arc
also for
opening.
Foxy 9. Welcome back to the stage.
Yeah.
Foxy looking very, very solid here on Lotus with that Vice sideshow in shambles. But similarly,
service, we got a
DFM,
new coach.
not the
If
look
you
we wanna
guys
be seeing.
get membership and
Matt Fracture
super chat, that
is
time I will
now
get new
very
coach for us.
close.
Bro,
It
what
needs
is
to be
hard
something else.
selling
It
I'm
needs
to
to
do,
be
bro?
a well-prepped map.
And we have no idea what to expect from DFM. We haven't seen Fracture since 2023 from them, so
Oh, boy.
good luck. I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, Gen G, it has been a weaker map for them. That is a map that you can pick to try to punish them, but, you know, what you saw here on Lotus isn't going to inspire any confidence.
Yeah. Needs to be one of these one-sided affairs that you're able to just shrug off, focus on your game plan, focus on your map pick, to then get the team rallied back
Gary,
into this series.
your voice is
Right
low
now,
and the
Gen
game
G,
sound
I
is
mean,
more.
pretty much everybody firing on
Wait,
all
what?
cylinders, no one going negative. Apex are the
I don't know
closest
what
one, I
happened to my
suppose.
voice.
So there's +1 there.
One
And the
second.
impact certainly was palpable. But
Let me change my position from mic position from close to far. Let me know if it's better.
Pass things back over to the analyst as to break down all of
So
the
if I come
action
like
from
this and
Lotus.
talk, I think it's going to be high. And if I come back like this and talk, it's going to be a little bit low.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yep, really quick start to the first series of today on Lotus. Gen G taking away 13.
Bro, I was reading this chat and I was like,
who
who are these new people, bro?
Lotus here, and Foxy9, you know, he's being slotted back in. We're talking a bit about their roster.
Look, who are these new people?
See why they put him back in.
Yeah, I mean, a comfortable looking welcome back for Foxy9, but how much was he tested in this game? How much of that is a fair balance? I'm not sure. In my mind, this is kind of.
he played well.
Is the voice better now?
He played well, but like.
The fate of G is lying upon Gary's membership.
I thought he did good.
There's rain tomorrow. I don't know how many laps.
Bro,
I love when it rains in F1, bro.
I do think
Me and G will both bounce back. Well, you need to bounce back, bro. Once again, I'm just boiling some water.
At a 32 scoreline.
Hey, I'm pretty down with the kids. So like, as far as meme goes, like you got the surprise Pikachu face. This is like the surprise penguin face. You left Lotus in the veto against Gen G and got 13-2'd. That's it.
Yeah, I agree. It's hard if you run a 6-map pool, you don't ban Lotus. Like, it's their best map. It's Gen G's best map, and they showed.
They did the same thing to them in kickoff.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like, same thing happened again. So, I don't know. Fracture's gonna have to be something special, unfortunately.
It definitely does. And here you can just see the performance on both sides. And what are you oh-my-godding about? All right,
Munchkin is so good, it's actually unreal. He's IGLing, he's carrying, he's top 3 in ADR in Pacific right now. 6 first kills. Like,
what can't he do?
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, Viper is kind of an agent that a lot of players struggle to play. It's kind of like a weird, you know, it's usually the flex player, it's kind of like a weird one. Munchkin's Viper is unreal, like positionally, the way he plays around the wall. I think as well, the fact that he's the IGL and he can call the wall up, wall down cycles and you can play a lot of traps and positionally have a lot of setups around that is super important. It's super underrated part of playing Viper, and I thought Foxy9 was phenomenal. So yeah, I honestly, I mean, look, it's Gen G on Lotus. Yeah. Just good, it's always good.
What were some of the key moments that you guys wanted to highlight from this match? And it was a very quick one.
I mean, my key moments are all on the defensive side. Munchkin and Foxy9. When you're Vice in your Viper, multi-frag like this and lock down sites and play so well within the whole team structure, it's just phenomenal to watch. I think that Foxy9, I don't know if we've seen him play Vice yet. He was playing Killjoy last
Does anyone in the
stage,
chat have
QQ like
or WeChat account? I don't
with mixing the
have
Vice
WeChat
in.
or QQ.
This was a great moment. He was so aware of exactly what May was doing
Got
there. Like,
hospitalized
it
due
wasn't
to a
even a
few
wall
issues,
bait.
out
He
of
just,
danger
like,
right
waits
now.
for the crowd up,
What? Destroy,
like,
what
within the
happened,
system.
bro?
And I think Foxy,
Are you
he
safe?
looked like he was in
Are
a
you
really good
okay
mood,
now?
to be honest. So that was
I
very
know
promising.
you said you're out of danger,
Yeah,
but are you
Foxy
okay?
Looked like we were remarking on how happy he looked to be back on
What
the
the
stage,
fuck?
but something
What
very
happened?
curious. Even last week on the stage when he wasn't
Those
playing, he did do the walkout with them. He looked delighted. So I wonder what's up, what's going on there.
Yeah, I mean, something's working. I can't fault it, you know, if swapping them in and out is going to keep everyone in a better mood, then keep doing it.
If I was sub to the bench, I would not be in a good mood. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is unreal coaching staff. There must be some kind of sports psychologist or something. The mythical sports psychologist everyone keeps talking about.
No, I think with your replays as well, it shows both Foxy and Munchkin are kind of the wing players, right? When they're on that Viper and the Vice, they're kind of generally they're either anchoring that side together or they're on opposite sides. When you can trust them to anchor sides like they did in that defensive half.
Yeah, Gefighting had a surgery for
but
cyst
the thing I
removal.
mostly wanted to talk about
That got
from my
complicated.
perspective was how DFM did manage to win their 2
Take care,
rounds, because
bro.
I think it also kind of
Hope everything goes well
highlights
for you.
their problems in a way.
Okay.
So we see that the first round they have to commit so much to it. Fatal, Razel, I think there's an Omenal going off in the back as well.
Alright, Gary, prediction for tomorrow's race. Your podium P1, P2,
into
P3.
this round to get it across the line, and they just about managed to do
P1
it. So fair play, you know, that's what the ultimates
P1
are
would
there
be
at
PS3.
the end of the day. Look at this.
P2
We see
would be
Viral as well. Massive commitment to win the round. And then the second round, they only got this down to a 2v2, as Paperton was saying, because of kind of a timing.
P2 will
It
be
was 4v2. They managed to win it back, and then they have to invest the Steel Garden. If the only round
Max,
you're able to win are
P3
with your
will be
something is wrong with your macro.
like
For
that.
sure.
The ults are there for that, but you can't solely rely on them, or you're never going to be able to win games.
And not only that, like you need to try to win those rounds
No,
cleanly because you have this balance of the
trust
ultimate
fully on
economy
Max
and the
when it rains
financial
and he'll be
economy.
like,
And if it's taking everything out of both to be able to just come away with these rounds, you're not going to be very consistent stringing those rounds together. You're going to get financially reset. You're not going to have as many resources or as many tools to be able to make it through the rest of the game. You need to get a lot out of a little a lot of the time.
Now, you were blazing Munchkin a little bit there, and he's our MVP of the map.
No surprise.
He's insane. I knew Munchkin was good, and especially Gen G's run like last year. You know, I copied every game. I was like glued to watching Munchkin play KO. I'm like, what's the KO the KO lineup today that I'm stealing and putting in my team? But like as an individual player so far, he's been phenomenal in stage 2. Like he really is doing it all. He's IGLing, he's getting the first kills, which you would usually expect your duelist to do, but Texture is actually not really trading very favorably in the opening parts of the round, and he didn't even in that game against DFM just then. It's Munchkin who's just, and he doesn't even have any like escape tools. He's not playing a duelist. He's just shooting people in the face.
He just stood there.
He's just standing there. He's a man with a gun. He's saying, I'm Munchkin.
Just like how
Come
I
at me,
cope
bro.
and dream
You know,
about
actually
G
to
being
that point
first.
though, Munchkin,
As much as that, I have for Ferrari as well.
Texture not getting those
Long
first
time
kills,
fan,
and
long time fan.
Texture's performance, you know, not looking very Texture-like. Do you think this is going to be a problem, or it's okay because they, you know, they
Well, that's the thing. Like,
13-2 them anyway?
I feel like he's playing his B game, and he's still like one of the better players in the league. So
Yes,
like, there's more ceiling there. If he
I'm
figures
pretty
out
sure
like
that's going
what
to
he's got to
happen.
change or make
Ferrari
some
is
little
going to do
adjustments,
classic,
maybe it is playing with a different initiator player as well. He's got to play off a lot of that
classic
utility,
pro.
and maybe the timing is not quite there yet. Then
For
that's
sure
going to
that's
be
gonna
even
happen.
more ceiling to Gen G, because even just Texture playing his B game, they're 13-2ing.
Yeah,
So-
I agree. It's not a big problem when you're coming away with a 13-2 win. It's okay if your personal scoreline isn't quite there. And I think he just has to settle back in. He's playing with different people, different support to kind of help set him up. So it's a little bit.
He's also acing too much.
Yeah.
We need to cut that
Shreyas,
out.
You need to
He's got to stop that
Can't
right
thank you
now.
enough.
share the love
Thank
a
you
little
for
bit. He's
the,
sitting back a little bit, and this is the map that he did. But map 2 is going to be Fracture,
Gifted sub.
and DFM picked this map.
Yes. This has been a problem for Gen G though.
Yeah.
They
G
have
was a
lost
DRX
both of the times
Monday,
that they
bro.
played this, including in kickoff against RRQ, and then their
G
game
was
that they
DRX
also
on
played here in
Monday.
stage 1. But DFM has not played this yet.
Yeah.
And I honestly, this pick summarizes everything that I find wrong with DFM. It's
Ferrari's
just that there's
Pitbull
no
is all
consistency.
all-time
What
classic.
maps are they good at? What
Circus,
comp and
yeah.
style
That's
are
for
they
sure.
playing? What are the players' roles? I just don't have anything to really grasp onto for DFM. So I want to see what they've prepped here on Fracture, because this is kind of a make or break map for their season, really.
Yeah,
And it's a
yeah.
map that they haven't even played. That is just not a decision I think I would ever make, and maybe they just really are embracing that underdog mentality.
You like
right
my
now.
cap?
I have to
You like this
disagree
cap?
with you a little bit. I like the pick, to be honest. I mean, it's a map where Gen G have not looked good. They've looked weak. If
Yeah.
you have good prep, you should be able to win this map against them. And, you know, I think they're playing the veto in not a scared way. They're not afraid to take it to their opponents in terms of, instead of going, oh, what are we best at? It's going, what is our opponent the worst at? You know,
Yeah.
it's a different look at the veto. I really don't mind it. One thing I did want to ask is you mentioned Munchkin's KO.
Yeah.
With the KO buffs, could you see it on Fracture? It's a Q-Rax footballist special.
Maybe. We'll see what they want to go with. I think that the Teo kind of Breach comp at the moment is just like so unanimous. Like everyone's in agreement. Let's have a look at Gen G first though. I mean, it is Breach and Teo. You got Neon for
Any
Texture. He's
coach?
been playing
Sam,
a lot of
Sam
Neon
back,
lately.
Sam
And
back,
then Foxy9
Sam
on
back,
Cypher was
Sam
actually
back,
one of his worst
Sam
agents
back.
in
Welcome
kickoff
to
in
stream, by the way.
particular. So we'll see
Any
if he
coach
can turn
update?
that
There's
narrative
no
around.
update to coaches.
Yeah, and then
Juven,
across on the side of
Juvenile.
DFM, nothing too
Elevated
crazy
will be
here.
leading the
Breach
team
Teo with the raise,
as
Brimstone like normal,
somewhat
and
of a
Vice
head
as
coach
that
for now.
sentinel. This is about as standard as you
see
can
what
get.
changes.
But we are seeing Gen
But yeah,
back on the
cheers to
smoker
that.
here, which I do
Get
like.
more
but,
VCT goodies when you go
this
to
isn't
Korea's
really
stack
quite
up
as
the
innovative
stream
as I would
setup.
hope.
I would
Gotta wait and
love
see.
to.
Well, either way, Fracture has been announced that it's going to be out of the rotation after this stage. So enjoy all the Fracture
sell
you
it
can
in
get,
black.
guys. We're going to go back to our casters.
I don't sell. I don't do anything black.
Thank you very much. And I, for one, don't appreciate that. I love this map.
I do too.
I think it's a great one. I think it's great to watch. So please, Riot,
I was
John,
making coffee.
Mr. John Riot, reconsider.
Don't expect your
something
names to be
else,
pronounced
please.
here.
I don't mind Sunset either, but
Yeah, Sunset's
Around.
fine. Get rid of Split.
yeah.
I got a pimple in my
it's
ear.
only bangers on Split.
That's true. I mean, Split's a great map, but
Just
Oh,
think
here
that's-
you go. Get rid of Icebox.
there you go.
I might
Also fair.
put my headphones
I
one
think that would be
side.
fine.
Actually, yeah.
Just keep my beloved Fracture.
Oh, those are my musings. Let's see how beloved it is for the side of DFM. They're picked.
Bro, yesterday we had
sticking
Jersey
with
Day
the
in
Rays.
college,
G
and I
first on
saw
the
one
defense.
G Jersey Tier 3
2-0
college, Tier
pistols
3
thus
city.
far.
What?
Let's see
Nice.
if that streak
Damn.
continues or if it can be broken.
Did you go to him and tell him
They seem to
gefighting?
have
And
done a
tell him
pretty
next
good job
time
reading
tell
at least
him
initially.
Gary
I'd
loves
like
you.
to see them turn up the tempo. They've got a window. Seems like they're going to try to find it.
Bursted? No, thank you.
Got an inkling
It's
of that
not
crossing.
fully formed. It's
By the
forming.
way, this is
It's
Art's
right here
second
and
game ever
staining.
on Breach. Something to kind of keep your eyes on. He has not played a lot of this agent, so kind of curious how he's going to be able to pilot this. You know, this meta comp, kind of what you expect out of DFM, considering what we've seen is they're leaning a bit more into the meta comps now. Right here. So far,
The Mayo
still found a ton of
That's
success.
nasty, bro.
4 players from Gen G. Here at the
Cypher.
ready, flash over the top, quick turn from that. Jinbook up over
depends
the
on
top
team
of the rope, looks
composition
at on the
also. Depends
texture,
how
who's
the
going to
team
be taken
plays.
down by the salvos. Karan holding his ground here. Only 10 HP remaining, ends up getting struck down. So that's going to be a massive player advantage now for the side of DFM. Ash around the corner, fighting,
Nice.
losing.
Do you know where he is?
Only able to find one as
Oh,
Foxy
man.
9. A headshot. Putting May down to 13. Scaling forward.
Oh,
May.
what?
Snappy in reply.
Nice
Get
shot.
DFM the first round win and the first pistol of the set.
Yeah, looking really
I
good
also
on this
saw
one.
G-Fan in the
Making some
hospital,
good
bro.
decisions on the timings.
It's me, saw
a
someone,
nice play off
myself
of
in the
Art's
mirror
flash.
today.
There, when they were trying to break their way through to
Look
the
at
A
yourself
site,
in the mirror and tell
and that caught a couple of the Gen
Gary
G
loves
players
you.
off guard. So they're doing a really nice, patient work around the utility that they have. We need to see more of
Ooh,
with
new
them. Use that
subscriber. What's
util,
up, Mr.
to
Sambek?
set themselves up
Welcome to
for
stream,
some of
bro.
these rounds. Let's
Thank
see
you
if
for
they can
subscribing.
continue to use that success to find a win here and maybe push us to a map 3.
Welcome
Oh,
to
boy.
the
well, texture.
family.
Out wide, just the one shot there on to May, who's continuing to scale forward, continuing to wreak havoc. It's a second kill, orb grab.
Tell me, is it so that
Now over
DFM is
halfway
going to come
towards that
back?
showstopper.
Maybe we need a third map. Even if Gen G wins or DFM wins, I think
big
there should be
find.
third map.
Get May
Better for
fired
us,
up.
right?
Get him firing. Definitely feels like a win condition for this team. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
hello.
Oh my god.
Well, just delivering a
Oh,
triple
you.
kill here, and Karan
Gary,
trying
if you
to
love
come away with
us, how
something.
about one more jersey
Ends up
giveaway?
going
I will
the
do it for
higher
membership.
HP target.
Members.
Can't make it happen. Now it's down to Foxy 9 to see whether or not they can do a little bit of damage. Would just be a ghost
I'll
left
do a
on the floor.
members,
This can find
only
more than one
members,
kill, but he will not.
giveaway for
It's going to be a
jersey.
flawless. It's DFM. 2-0 start here on the attack.
That's as good as you can hope for. Looked like it might get a little bit scrappy there off the rip with that Sheriff in Texter's hands. But May's able to steady the aim.
I mean, people are saying
then follow
18,
up off
89
a
is
good
costly,
fault
but then
line from Art.
right now is a chance
more of
for you to
that.
guys get it. Then I will do
So
giveaway
far,
mostly for
This has been a real
members only,
pain
no?
point for Gen G this
They're
year.
the one who's
Scratcher.
supporting me.
They haven't won on it yet.
So just
Back
imagine
going
you
back
can
to
pay
last year,
89
they've
bucks and you
lost
can
on it
still
like 4 or
win
5 times in a row.
jersey.
So, or not last year. Last time it was in the map pool. So it's definitely been
Yo,
one of
G
the
beats GRX, you give me
pain
the G
points for
banner,
this
I
team.
buy the membership. Yeah.
texture.
Oh,
still
bhai, how?
coming away with it.
Up
Opps
me.
just go ahead, eat some of the damage.
Acme.
Jumps out of the thorns, will get taken down to 75, but comes away with that opening kill. It's Gen G look to try to deny a bonus conversion. Paint Shell
YouTube
not going to be
subscription
finding
is
much
also
there.
89 if you use student
Relay
ID.
Bolt not connecting on the Jinbo.
So basically subscribe to YouTube, my
Bounce in
channel.
the corner, but nothing further to be found. As
Buy membership, win good
words
stuff, just
elude
like
me.
gambling. But it's a
Good
guaranteed
congestion
win
of space
for somebody.
by the side of Gen G. DFM's going to try to double down off the back
Eventually
of that.
it'll be
Great
your
timing
turn.
here on that drone from Ash.
Because that's
It's
not
a
much
confirmation.
subscribers, so eventually it'll be your turn.
The DFM is still thinking about this.
Oh,
texture. The instant
That's
headshot
just
slide
shots are
forward, the
really
fault
good,
line
bro.
there, but Art not getting connected by that. Util ends up
Oh,
keeping
Free
them
Fire.
safe here for the moment. May have the bounce forward, swaps over
The
the
Free
Sheriff,
Fires are
comes
good.
away with that
The
elimination.
Free Fires are so
Showstopper
good.
online. And a 2v3. Can he find the angle to pull the trigger on this? Jinbung, a necessary fight victory here for him as Foxy.
Eventually it's a
delayed,
strong
trying to
word.
go for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
wide
how many
swing.
members we have?
Both
We have
players
eight
back
members
away from
now.
one another in the end.
Out of 8
May
members,
will get struck down. Karen,
If I do
able to find 2, sparing their blushes, 2
giveaway
deaths,
per
but
week.
Gen G denying the
I
bonus
mean, 3
conversion.
jerseys,
Yeah.
not 3 jerseys.
This round was really good with the
hypothetically
proactive
telling.
information and the proactive taking of space from
So your
Gen
chances of
G.
getting it is
Yeah, texture there this time
second week.
decides instead of pushing out past ditch, he's just going to hold it down up on drop. That's a good kill. DFM able to fight back, try to reclaim
only
some of
8.
that space, but again, good timing on the drone from Ash. Catches DFM when they're trying to re-aggress
1 out
towards
of
A.
8 is not bad.
And
That's what I
it's
said.
really solid from Gen G to collapse onto that position.
Things I have learned about you. You love G and are very passionate. You promote gambling and probably gamble. You're bald. I don't promote gambling, and I.
Now DFM
sometimes I gamble, but I don't promote
Meanwhile,
it.
3 members of Gen G all up towards Dish.
Never.
Not having any contact. They're going to get over here quickly if
What's
this
up,
is
AP?
where DFM decided
Welcome
to go.
to stream,
but DFM
bro.
playing very slow today. They're very cautious, trying to be diligent. It didn't work great on Lotus, but let's see if they can turn it around here on Fracture. Being a little bit more methodical. Because now they've cleared
Who was
a
the
lot
second
of this
match?
open area.
Second match कौन है?
Towards the A site, and that's going to be
I forgot.
seemingly the direction they want to
RRQ
make this attack go on.
Zeta. I think it's RRQ versus Zeta.
Go
Right?
ahead. Avoid some of the util, showstopper. Garners
I forgot my
respect.
title, bro.
It's the blind shot into the corner, making sure that
forgot
it's
my
cleared
title.
out. Gen G, 5 players in position for the retake. Slow lurk out from Jinbung. Currently situated over that B site. Cam is there. If the toggle comes through from Foxy,
So if RRQ wins against Zeta,
and spotted him.
I'll do a jersey giveaway for members.
Flashing down into lower, Texture sliding forward, May just getting collapsed upon, ends up absolutely folding as Texture takes over the round, but Art answers back too. Texture, Karen both eliminated. Plan here into the default corner, Art needing to win this one, needing to try to buy some time.
Where is the other guy?
Default lined away, Vice now out into the open, and the defuse is just going to be stuck. Still some damage dealt here as Jinbung get to try to find this final elimination. And will not be able to do so. Dies right before the round swaps over. Gen G tied up 2-2, but they end up losing damn near everyone.
Add God husband too.
You just gotta love the play calling and the confidence from Munchkin here, where they get the confirmation off of that camera that Jinbung is going to be flanking, and that's their go signal. That's when they say, all right, let's dial it up, let's dial it in, let's dial them out. 3 huge kills for Texture on the entry, setting him up beautifully.
Daddy
Jinbung
AP is
too little, too late there.
asking to add God
Quite a
husband.
while,
Someone
had
call
so
Babaji in
much
chat.
room to clear.
Why? It's
Now
good now.
Texture's
I'm a
got
God
an op
husband, bro.
Ooh, hits the drone. It's a bit of damage going for the reposition, the cage. Going to be falling.
I don't know why our match is so late in the week, bro. I don't understand.
In play.
There's like second match. So out of 3 matches, 1 match we played. Ooh,
The site
DFM.
now going to be opened up. The Armageddon rolling through, but everyone able to avoid this. Just a little bit too late for Mash.
Oh, Spike
in the
idhar hai.
smoke as the dust settles. Plant to the corner.
Oh,
Aren't finding one.
don't throw this.
Tien,
Don't.
last player alive, the only one that was healthy, and now an orbital strike here in his face. It's tiny.
What
Little
is
tick
he
of damage.
doing? Don't throw this.
They have salvos, they have a molly. They could try to buy some space here for themselves, but
Arey,
they
how
only need
can
to.
you throw
Karat will just go ahead and come alive, finding a 3rd kill as Gen G find the lead.
Yeah, it looked like it might be a pretty solid execute for DFM.
Yeah, out of
They found a
3
good
games
timing
we
to get
played,
this crunch
2 games were on Monday,
onto
bro.
the top of tower, but
was our
Gen
first
G,
game.
they're so patient in the post
Then
plant.
Monday.
Karan working his way through that smoke over towards Canteen really nicely. Caught a couple weak players. They knew, by process of elimination, they were able to figure out where the plant was coming from.
Such a nice shot, though.
Takes him down. Oh, that's so clean from Karan. Didn't even need the headshot. May was super weak there, but still finds 3 in the round. And things already starting to look very nice for Gen G. Bit of a buy down for Art. Has to go for the Spectre in full armor. And then it's rifles abound for the rest of them. But a couple ults. You do have the Armageddon. You do have the Steel Garden. So some toys to play with. Just got to get into a position to use them. Some util to push back Karan.
Oh, Ash. Yeah, out a door. Finds 2 there, stopping him from
Day
advancing
15 of asking Riot Gun, buddy. What's up, Mr. Demon 1? Welcome to stream, bro.
The space into main.
Ayya.
Extending the spray to be able to take that Akame, so ends up falling with Texture. Here at rope. Gets the shot. Jinbung now.
Ilala, ulala,
All
ilala. Pura mar rahe log.
Oh, that's great timing.
Ka timing
Texture
tha.
gonna be kicking himself for that one.
He's had a couple of those today.
Jinbung in with a 1v2.
Guys, I think we need to start stealing other people's viewership, bro. We need to go somewhere and grab them, pull them, and tell them, hey, idhara.
Quickly swing out from drop.
What happened? Why am I doing rowdyism, bro? Why am I doing rowdyism?
You would expect patience here from Gen G.
30 seconds left.
Tap of the spike should be or just making sure.
Only know that they're rewarded for sticking around here on this side of the map, and Jinbung not able to get out in front of that fault line. Gets stunned up. Gen G now stretching the lead 4-2.
Yeah, just getting caught this time. A good change up from Ash. Using that util.
Narrowly gets it.
Yeah, that second one just barely able to drag the gun down in time. Great fault line from Munchkin. Good patience. They've got 4 in a row. Back down to Sheriff's Art, DFM. So that's a costly round in a couple different ways, man. Like, you've got a couple ults there that you don't get to use.
The audience
You're just shut out of the round before it even begins. Oh, hello.
No one wants to collab with me, that's a problem.
Being said though, DFM,
nobody wants to collab with me, I'm a bad guy.
Apply pressure.
Nobody wants to collab with me.
Swap across, it's just going to be a full north side stack.
All big people, big shot. They don't talk to small people.
I mean,
like
it's DFM, like, you'd love to be cycling these ults. In that previous round, if you could get the Armageddon and the Steel Garden to go, could have an opportunity. Then after this round,
Flow's half
this
time
round, grab a
AFK
couple
touching grass, bro.
Get the Rolling
Doesn't
Thunder and the Orbital
practice,
Strike available.
Yeah.
Doesn't stream, doesn't do content.
There have been some rounds where they're working the map really nicely.
But today also I messaged him. I said, watch party started. Let's go. Let's watch party.
Keep texture in the out planet.
I mean, this is
I
going to
think
be
is a busy man.
Okay, never mind. Orb is going to be given to May, but Orb pickup goes the way of Art. So I was going to say, Rolling Thunder's online. They have a Steel Guard and they're trying to equalize the weapon count.
Betrayed Gary.
Yeah, and they have an Armageddon. There is a lot at stake here.
You would hope that
I think he doesn't have PC,
there's a real chance that he can get this done even with just Sheriffs.
He's not doing watch parties also because he doesn't have PC. Is he fixing coach issues? I hope so.
To start May.
Oh, May.
Finds the headshot. Taron going to be taken down.
Oh, what?
Gets flushed out. Ash coming away with 1. As there's the Steel Garden now. Going to be sent forward. Foxy 9, however, up over the top at drop, finding 1. Jinbung going to be taking down the Rolling Thunder now coming through to further delay the salvos there on top. The time is gone. DFM, a war of attrition that they will win. They managed to go ahead and get themselves a round win to close the gap now. 3-4 and pull off a thrifty versus Gen G.
Yeah, that works.
Or maybe he doesn't like us.
Work the map, you know, Gen G really committed to that B-side crunch.
We're all in the same boat, guys.
And we're very slow about it. And didn't really receive much contact, didn't react to it, instead just committed. Said we'll play for retake, but against those ults, very challenging. Still some pretty impressive kills from the side of Gen G.
Yay!
DFM viewing party has to like what they see.
Lot of talented
and alt to work with, and you're 1 away from 2 others.
You party
so should be a really good kind of series of rounds for DFM, you would think. Again, that alt cycling going to be really, really crucial here if they're going to string some together. Opshot doesn't connect.
Texture.
Anurag, what's up?
Really trying to buy himself some space. Does hit on a 1, but what a shot there. The readjustment. Catching May as he is blast packing out into the open.
Seeing Rossi, we kind of understand about us being Indians being inconsistent, no? Inconsistent of what?
Finding 1, then traded out as the punish comes in. Caron is just snappy as all hell. Slow creep in with texture spotting out the foot before he can get the chest shot.
Justice for Juvie, Rusi is as rich as fuck. He owns hospital. You already have a wife who takes care of money while you take care of household.
Sure looks very challenging for GM.
Has Rahul sir has Bitcoin stored in his belly. Compensate Juvie with money. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
Not good.
Yeah, the comfortability here is very low, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Rossi is training and taking it seriously. He's just, I think it got an off after a long time. So and he doesn't have a PC at home. I think VLT has sent everybody back home. So he doesn't have a PC at home as well.
Orbital will be available for the next round, but Gen G.
He's probably playing in a cafe somewhere.
Up by 2 once more.
And this is, even though you're able to win the previous round, this is where it hurts that you're chewing through alt cycles. Where you might be able to get him to go 1 more time, but you're not getting orbs well enough here for DFM either. You're on the attacker side. You have prio on a lot of these orbs, and you're not using them to get to that orbital strike. You're not using them to get to the ults that you could quicker, to have more impact maybe a little bit sooner, to sort of keep yourself ahead in that game.
Man's a doctor
and you're playing very reactively.
You can come and give me some money.
Against what Gen G is doing, and sure, sometimes that's going to work. But a lot of the times it's not. And there just doesn't seem to be a cohesive game plan for DFM in terms of maximizing all the opportunities that they have in front of them. And that's what's concerning. Like, this is a team that I saw in the offseason that was being very proactive on the map. They were playing off of each other well. They had good protocols. But it seems to just kind of be crumbling piece by piece as this year rolls on. Sure, some fans there for DFM, and hopefully they can give them something to cheer about. But Geng has been in cruise control for most of this series. And a few glimmers of hope for DFM.
Gary, create a $1,000 membership only for Lucy, sir. No, thank you. I don't want to do that because I'd rather ask him to GPay me, bro.
Has to be a guardian for GN.
I'd rather ask him to GPay me. Why would I give YouTube so much money?
Got a good opportunity.
$1,000 at least. For the remaining year, I mean, I'm mostly. I don't want. In sense, I don't want membership or super chat or anything, but I just want to grow as a YouTuber. I need to.
Munchkin likely dead, but no.
I need to get
he looks away. I thought he was going to be able to catch it. Clips before that smoke and plume, but it's going to be Munchkin instead who comes away with it. Now Texture catching him by surprise.
Oh, he's trying to play like.
Slides down, reestablishes. Aren't going to be teleplated, and now suddenly just Jinbo.
For sure. Texture thought he was raised.
Finds the first, finds the second. So this round lacking comfortability for both teams, but Geng still
able to
go ahead and steady it.
Oh boy.
Are you glad you made that Reddit post yet?
Yeah.
You've
ruined the English language for a week. With just one Reddit post.
We do to get kicked out like Bleed?
Munchkin there, the timing.
I mean, doesn't make sense.
Doesn't anticipate there could be somebody in that corner. Even with that breach util early. I like the way Geng uses that speed of the Neon early to open up that extra angle. And so again, got an Armageddon.
I know, you saw what he was trying to do, right?
Use it. Geng doing a great job of pushing the tempo on this defensive side. Turning it into more of an attacker side. They're aggressive.
Yeah.
Out of dish as well.
That's the spot here. Oh my god, onto Karon. Gian fighting back for one. Aftershock to go ahead and force position. Eventually they are able to overwhelm. So weapon going to be scooped up.
Ooh, they all three in
DFM.
Oh god.
Try to pull off another Thrifty once again to have very good post-plan util.
Why did he get kicked out, by the way? I don't know if I can tell it.
As Rolling Thunder comes out from Geng, orbital strike as well. They're to try to stun him up.
You know what?
Able to go ahead and hold his
I don't know if I can tell it, but I will tell it in the members group.
Is melted down. Spike still not
I'll tell it
planted.
in the members
Munchkin called
WhatsApp
the
group
flash in
actually.
hand, but it's going to be Ash coming away with a kill. Coming away with a second.
Let's
Munchkin
see.
now with everything to do.
Wait, let me type it in members WhatsApp
Use the
group.
salvos to protect it. Munchkin's got an opportunity.
He does, but it has to basically just be a headshot on this 90-degree pivot. And there you go, the swing out. Another Thrifty going to be locked in. It's DFM fight back.
Yeah, and these are the rounds where they look their best, when they're these kind of fast hit executes where everybody just knows what they're doing, knows what their job is, and does it very well. Coordination is so key for this team. I mean, okay, you lose Made a Karon just outplaying you when he has a stun, but you have weaker weapon resets, whatever. I love the decision from Texture there to just
right now, I think.
try to get ahead of the orbital strike. But there you go. Yep. That one was good. I think if I'm DFM, I'm saying, look, we got to turn up the tempo. Those seem to be the rounds that are working the best. Let's maybe go for some other big hits, but instead you're giving Texture open space with an operator.
And Abik, since you're in the WhatsApp group, in the members chat,
when it comes to that kind of stuff.
only for your eyes. Do not share it.
Ooh, good. Not sure whose flash that was, but might have just saved Jinboong.
I think it was his own. He's the only vice.
Has to be his. Has to be his. You're right. That's a good point.
Yep.
If I purchase 2K membership, what will I get in cap package? It can be anything, bro. So usually I travel a lot in a year, right? So I'll get me from something from a different country which is only in that part of that country, or maybe just randomly just give you stuff like make something for our merch, so give you exclusive merch stuff.
I mean, I guess it's just.
I'll be like randomly, I'll just get out and be like, okay, fine. I want to create this much,
and
I'll give it to you.
Be like that sometimes. Sometimes you're just the lurker, and the rest of your team gets smothered on the execute. And
last year at VCT is 2026.
Make something out of nothing.
No.
But with where that spike is,
Yes, no.
And with all the map
No,
control
yes.
that they have,
Yes, no. No,
you
yes.
just wait. They know where he's gonna be coming from. Unless he goes
What's
all
up,
around the woods, he
Domo
doesn't have
here?
enough
What's
time,
up,
so it
bro?
doesn't matter.
Welcome to the stream,
10
bro.
seconds left.
He's just gonna have to hold on to the
WhatsApp
gun.
group. I have a
Plenty of money
WhatsApp
for
group with
DFM,
Shreyas and
nothing
Abhik,
he can really
who
do
is
here. Don't want to
Neokins.
fork over any more ult orbs, I guess. But it's, yeah, I mean,
I think
Gen
it's
G
tier 2,
reacting so well here.
level 2.
Just coming from a bunch of
Membership.
different angles and cutting DFM
So
off
that WhatsApp group,
in half, basically.
I say random things and we speak and whatnot.
Caught him while he's planting his feet after a jump.
You give him that space, you give him that time, and he's going to punish
Why
you.
I'm not in the group? I sent it in Discord, but you did not accept it. What am I supposed to do? I sent a link.
Scattering to the winds, and Foxy able to collect. So solid rally back here from Gen G.
Your fault, Mr.
Guaranteeing themselves an
I
advantage
sent
in
the
the
link
half.
in the group. Discord.
Question is it going to be
now you
7-5,
say my bad.
8-4.
Okay,
Let's find out. Overdrive
वो
in the
नहीं
back pocket
पत्ते
of
first.
texture here.
Discord में नहीं पत्ते है first.
Aside from that, the Armageddon online. DFM, unfortunately, the ult cycle is just a world away.
Yep. This is tough. This is tough for Jinbung. Yeah, no idea where that drone was.
Yes, if you don't make it to champs, I don't think so. That's how it works.
Go across the rope, setting up for a 4-man hit.
And if Rushi said it, then
Foxy
it's
has
wrong.
trips there. So,
I mean, the contract,
Not much
is
contact
from 2022 to 2026.
so DFM.
It's actually
forward.
renewal,
Use
but the
those
contract is perpetual.
salvos, oh, texture.
Peeks in, finds one. And Spike now drop the tower. Armageddon going to be sent out, making sure they cannot recover this. Foxy will linger on the angle before just going ahead, cutting back. Dodging out the friendly fire. Caron finding May through the
Bro,
smoke.
people are dying through smoke a lot.
As the wheels are coming off here. So we look to close out the half. Slow scale forward. Munchkin hearing, shooting,
Gaya.
killing. Jinbung going to be taken down in a Kame. Last one standing, 21 HP. We'll just go ahead and get zapped to death. 8-4, Gen G.
Can't see you on Discord, da.
A good
Where are you in Discord? Are
recovery
you in
for
there
those
in my
first two
Discord?
rounds.
AP
Go on a
first of all.
massive streak. Secure a
AP.
pretty substantial lead.
Yeah, it's concerning for DFM. There doesn't seem to be much follow-up
AP
to
giveaway.
taking control of that space. And Gen
AP,
G
can you
just so
type in,
happy to wait for
general chat?
utility to expire and then retake the space themselves and find kills. And just kind of brutalize DFM, to be frank. Very
Neokins.
solid half there for Gen G. 8-4
Now you'll
on the
have
defender
a
side of
number on the
Fracture.
thing, and
You'll
then
take
I will
that.
share
No doubt
again.
about it. Some good rounds for DFM, but still the woes continue. They look awfully off balance, and it seems that they really just don't have a lot
So
of
you can
follow
join
through
that
sometimes.
WhatsApp
It's like
group
if they
if you
can't have that good read or they can't have that good execute, there's no backup plan, and there's no coordination. Like, the amount of times I see May out there on his own, not being set up by utility. I mean, sometimes they do try, and to be fair, there was that one time where he jumped into Karan's face and he had a
But
classic
now
Karan
with
at a
Soul
rifle and got
entering,
the
it
kill.
will be
But
tough for G
a lot
to
of
get
times it's just
contract,
drive
right?
peeking
Last
or
time only
trying to use a
VLT
blast
and
pack to
G
clear an
were
angle, and
again,
that's
depends.
tough to do against Gen G. They're
Again,
too
it depends on the
talented,
whole
top to bottom.
organization. If Soul
Too
is
many
better, Soul
players who
will
are
get
just
it. If
shooters.
G is better, G will get it.
You have to keep them off balance and uncomfortable with utility.
Anything can happen in life. It's okay. Whatever happens, happens. We move on
Gen
from
G
that.
fans very much being rewarded thus far.
They're feasting.
The team finds themselves well poised to get a 2-0 win here. DFM.
They select work
They go
on
2
what
for 2 on
basis?
pistols.
Internal structures, finance reports,
Start rallying
how
things
well legally your
for
org
sure.
is working.
One of the bright
That
points
is
for
how most
DFM
orgs just
here in
disappear.
stage 1 has been Akame. He has been
Almost
very,
all
very good
orgs disappear there only.
overall. Some damage on the texture, but
They check your records, like
Everybody at
how do you
DFM
make money, how
hightailing
you
it back.
Foxy.
spend your money, what you spend your money on.
Does manage to go ahead, come away with the kill. No
Whatnot.
follow-up damage going to be found. Texture at the same time, though, sprinting in through main. Could be stunned off the angle. There's a back pedal, but Jinbung able to go ahead and collect that kill. Karan holding his own as Ash holds down tower.
No brown,
Gen G
that's
established
just
the lead.
harsh, bro. This is harsh.
3-2 here in the player count.
Oh.
Shots flying. That causes a distraction. Karan turns his sights away. Munchkin down to
Can't you
41.
identify
Coming on a
yourself
walkabout
as
through the sewers,
females,
trying to
QL,
rotate
XL,
around
because
as
I
Ash
probably
is
prefers
going to be the lane.
diversity hiding.
Sense of the
That's
salvos when the
wrong.
tap comes through.
Mr. Demon
Has to
1,
anticipate
that's
the
quite
presence
wrong.
in tower, but cannot do anything about it.
Oh,
Now
what?
Munchkin
41
waiting,
HP, bro.
sending, finding it. gets the headshot to go ahead and pick up the pistol 3-1 in that regard. Gen G now up 9-4.
I mean, again, it's just the protocols and the discipline for Gen G through the roof today. They look so clean. You know, the Jinbung trying to hold down.
Do you see the number of audience?
The tower gets the first. But then everybody playing off of each other so nicely
they do see the number of audience
for the side of Gen G. And of course, Munchkin in a post plant with a breach stun. Not going to mess that up in a 1v1.
Welcome back, Utsav.
Has a great opportunity there to close that round out and capitalizes. So now you've got a couple
What's happening?
Bulldogs, a couple Guardians, and a Marshal for Foxy 9.
Contract and whatnot.
It's going to be the buy. No weaponry purchases for the side of
Munchkin
DFM.
looks cracked, yeah.
It's going to stick with the classics and gamble stack on a B.
7th April closing in. Yep.
And, Gen G wary of something.
Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Cautious. Do spot the shoulder
Just saw
of Jinboo.
PTW and came back.
Actually, you saw, Are they just going to try to challenge this, or is this all just a bit of a ruse? Try to draw out the rotations. You know that against Eco, they're going to want a 5-stack.
Savo's out, some noise made, fault line at the ready, there it is. Looking for the pinch on the texture, but it's only going to be a tiny amount of damage suffered. It's just classics in hand. DFM can't really get too much damage through. Foxy 9,
I think
looking forward
it got as much as hate as it did because of what he said.
There's 4 players get into
That's
position.
why you need PR training and whatnot.
Yeah, spotting.
Oh my god, this is a massacre. Oh!
Sands, and suddenly kills in favor of DFM.
Ooh, almost killed him also.
Send some Guardian shots through. Foxy with classic. Look at the right click to finish
Why
off
is he
May.
taking pistols and killing people, bro?
Spike now going to be picked up. A Bulldog as well. Recovered. And Kara
What is happening?
Fire. Allows for Foxy to safely retreat.
One by one जाके क्या फायदा भाई? अरे पूरा इधर भी मार रहा है भाई.
Running out of bullets.
And why is Foxy not running in
cigar,
it?
solid damage dealt. DFM nearly
Next match will be a good one,
Eco
yeah.
win, but Foxy 9 with 7 HP remaining.
Oh, what's up,
Last
Mr.
one
Sanity?
standing.
Welcome to
They
stream,
start
bro.
off the half
Also,
2-0.
I'll be doing
Love
a
the ideas
giveaway
here
end
from
of the
DFM
stream.
in this round.
If
Gamble stack on a
RRQ
site,
wins.
and
Only
then
for
when
members.
you get contact on the texture, you throw out the util to back them off, and you rotate immediately off of that.
The rest
There's
will
lack
get it on
of
Monday.
info there for Gen G at that point in the round. You haven't had anything coming from the arcade side of the map, so you can just say, oh, let's just swing over to A. Let's just, that's probably what they're doing. If Texture's not going to commit to the site here as the Neon,
placing my belief in RRQ to win. So if RRQ wins,
Phantom
we'll
for
do
Texture, Guardian for Foxy 9, Stinger for Karan, a couple Sheriffs.
No jersey usually. We'll do a t-shirt giveaway. It's not a game, it's an emotion t-shirt giveaway.
Does have that sheer wall.
Only for members, though. That's what I want. That's what you wanted me to repeat.
Glimpse Foxy now. Potentially at risk, and yep, will end up dying, as does Texture. So Phantom on the ground, Munchkin able to find one. The push forward, the Stinger. Scourn gets the drag across and finds that kill. Jinbung knocked out of the park, and now this B site in control in Gen G's hands. As Munchkin can find the timing. Oh, sends out a shot. May now going to be very well aware as Akame catches word and finds that punish. A 2v2.
They sent that tap of the spike and then went looking for kills. Playing with DFM's minds.
Yeah, the rotate off is just
absolutely. You know what happened, bro? Why are you screaming, bro? What
this
happened?
is so frustrating to play against. I mean, Gen G's Munchkin is calling
Bye,
a masterclass here.
Bye-bye.
This is a really difficult round to read, no matter who you are.
Oh, I know for sure now. May how to assess where he wants to approach from. Does he
comes on time?
All the way through
What
north?
comes on
Looks
time?
like they're going to say no, it's not enough time. Just cut through the spawn. But he has no idea if that space has been refilled by Gen G, and it has. Ash here finding it. Gets the headshot. Gen G look to get themselves another bonus conversion. Oh, okay. I was going to say the time is just not going to be there. Kame, I was thinking maybe I can make a go of this, but the time is just not really there.
I didn't clear tower.
I mean, Munchkin's just making noise. Just like, yeah, it just makes it easy for him. Walks it down, walks it in, finds that kill. Gen G now up to 11.
And every single pistol that Gen G won, they were able to convert the bonus on the back of it. All 3 of them. That's devastating. Hard to come back from that. So well played here by Gen G in this. Like,
just 1 second, I'm just reading an article
where
before
tap the
it
spike
goes live.
once and immediately go hunting for some kills. Send DFM off balance because they've only got 2 players left. They don't know what the heck's going on. So they double back towards A. You know how Gen G, it's just advantage of it. And Oh, well.
Cage triggered.
Also, Foxy finally able to find the
Year
lurk
is
up.
First got it,
1991.
Now he switches over to
Birds
Dish.
and people are living
Immediately
together in
finds value
seemingly
there.
perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
Really
This is Phoenix.
difficult for DFM today.
And they need to sell this position. And so far, no one is checking. May able to find the first one, but then watches the rest. Can't find the value. And the blink of the eye. It is all just tumbling down. All going to be a mess of GN, however.
Dang.
A bit more bite still. Nice headshot. Brings us back to parity, 2v2.
GN has been hitting shots, but it's not enough. See if they can maybe get this one over.
Yeah, just
And you're going to put
refreshing,
Gen G onto an eco if you do. GN's so weak right now.
Double push past the sheer wall.
30 seconds left.
Jinbung, a lot of this likely resting on his shoulders given the HP bar here for GN. A molly available here from Karan. It's GN riding the rope. It's just an easily delivered kill. Jinbung with every single angle to clear. There's no way to make it happen. 13-4, Gen G looking absolutely dominant here today.
Gaia.
Only giving over 6
No
rounds
back.
total
Be back,
in
bro.
this series.
Refresh karo.
And bring the first match, I should say, to a relatively swift conclusion.
Yeah, it's even more dominant than the last time they played DFM in kickoff.
GG.
It was 13-6s on both maps. This time 13-4, 13-2. The woes continue here in stage 1. DFM hasn't been able to find a map win yet. And it has just been rough sledding. Meanwhile, Gen G kind of right back into form. Maybe looked a little shaky there. With Suggest coming in, Foxy9's back. Frankly, last week with Suggest looked okay too. So got a lot of depth here on this Gen G team. And they're looking to try to make their way
If
to
matches
another
are going this
international
fast,
event.
we can see G match today.
You can see the frustration there on Art's face. As they go in for the fist bumps.
That's
Nowhere
that's
close to
nasty,
the
bro.
result
Don't be
that they would have
nasty,
been looking
bro.
for.
Don't be
DFM.
nasty.
A lot more work to be done for Gen G, though. A very
감사합니다. हमारा सजेस्ट बाय बेटा और जीता ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस जीता अभी सजेस्ट दे विल टेल सजेस्ट भाई तेरा टाइम आया और तेरा टाइम गया गैरी बॉय डिसअपॉइंटेड है व्हाई यू डिसअपॉइंटेड ब्रो guys who is here please do like and subscribe but don't forget to like it though bell button bajao thank you yes kamsahamnida not me you are why am I disappointed yes I am disappointed but why am I disappointed I think guys there's an announcement coming soon from our side by the way announcement आएगा who was watching here I am telling you now announcement आएगा आज I think so या आज नहीं तो कल yeah I mean obviously I'm disappointed Gen G won 2-0 against DFM at least one map DFM should have gotten bro sound hello ah okay
back and I can't really share much but honestly I try to focus on my play around a lot more of lurking plays and selling fakes to the opponents and honestly the thing that I focused on the most coming into tonight was using my brain and not focusing so much on my gun plays or my raw mechanics so yeah little great mix of both that's exactly what I wanted to ask you next because it's not easy watching your teammates play from the backseat. So how did you try to make the most out of this period of time that you had to yourself? 더 여쭤보고 싶은 게 사실 좀 팀원들을 지켜보는 입장이 된다는 건 쉽지 않은 일이잖아요. 그동안 좀 어떤 생각들을 많이 했었고 또 개인적으로는 어떤 노력을 했었는지 자세히 들어보고 싶어요.
이제 마인드를 좀 많이 바꾸려고 노력을 했었죠. 이제 제가 젠지에 들어오고 나서 이제 작년에 우승했던 팀이잖아요. 이제 그러다 보니까 이제 내가 뭔가를 보여줘야 된다라고 생각하면서 킥오프도 그렇게 임했고 이벤트전도 이제 내가 뭔가를 보여줘야 된다는 생각으로 임했는데 이제 킥오프 끝나고 나서 나라 형이 저한테 이 말해줬어요. 너가 보여주려고 하지 마, 빛나려고 하지 마. 어차피 수많은 매치들을 하다 보면은 언젠가 너가 빛나는 날이 올 거라고.
You're getting rubber back? I don't think so.
뭔가 보여준다기보다는 제가 할 일을 했던 것 같아요. 저는.
그럼 그 브레인을 탑재해준 사람은 누구였을까요?
뭐 브레인데드는 이제
Yo, Gary, just received the jersey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No problem, Mr. Jason Durlop.
탑재해주신 거죠?
네, 아무래도.
What are you announcing, bro? Share. Cannot share.
So yeah, I've been doing a lot of works in terms of what kind of mindset and mentality that
Keep
I
it
should
family
have coming
friendly.
into
No, bro. Suddenly
this season
it'll skip
because
to something
joining
else.
Gen G, I mean, they won
And then I'll
Masters
be
last year,
doing
so I
something
tried
else.
so
Then
hard to
you
prove
guys will
myself in
cancel
the
me
beginning
also.
of this year.
Nature
And
cancel नहीं
I
सब.
just felt like there was this
अभी तो
pressure to
शुरू
really
कर रहे हैं
prove that I
मेरा
deserved to
courier.
be here playing on the stage with
Courier
them
courier
because
आज
they left so much legacy
courier
last year,
शुरू
so I was trying to live up to
end
the
होते हैं.
expectations.
हाँ?
But it didn't
See,
quite
what
work
if I
out,
did
and
it now?
Texture at one point said, "Hey,
Huh?
Foxy9, don't try to prove yourself so hard. Don't try to shine on stage. You know what? We're gonna be playing we're gonna be playing many matches, and among these matches, your time will come, and there will be moments that you just
Rohan,
naturally
how's
shine."
players
So
doing
that
after
really,
coach decision?
hit me in
Better?
the head,
They're doing
and
good?
I just felt like,
They're
oh
relaxing?
yeah.
They're
It's
practicing.
not about how much I can shine,
Their
how much
main
I can
focus
prove
is
to
to
people.
win right now,
It's about
so
doing what
let
I'm
them
supposed
win.
to do for my team and for myself. And today it really showed on the stage because I was doing what the team needed me to do, and that is the mindset that I try to adapt while I was watching my team play. So I want to talk to you about the Taeho meta as well. A lot of people think that with the Taeho meta, playing Sentinels is super tough. So would you agree? What's it like for you playing the Taeho meta? 그러면 이제 태호 메타에 대해서도 여쭤보고 싶은데 사실 감시자하기 너무 힘든 메타라는 얘기가 나오거든요. 동의하시나요? 뭐 어떻게 느끼시나요?
너무 동의하는 게 이제 이 트랩이 다 깨지니까 이게 미치겠는 거예요, 감시자로서. 근데 이제 저는 사이퍼나 뭐 퀴즈는 모르겠는데 사이퍼의 꽃은 케이지라고 생각하기 때문에 트랩보다 뭐 태호 얼마든지 써서 한번 트랩 다 깨봐라, 한번 이겨봐라.
진가는 케이지에 있다.
진가는 케이지에 있다.
바이스는요?
네네.
바이스는 뭐 좀 힘들죠. 바이스는.
힘들어요?
바이스인데.
네네네. 감사합니다.
Yeah, 100% agree.
가자,
It's
가자.
super tough to be
가자.
that sentinel role in this Taeho
क्या
meta.
ट्रांसलेट कर दो गैरी भाई वो बोल रहे हैं आई एम द बेस्ट आई लव जी
disrespected by Taeho
by
utils,
G bundle
but
so that's why
I
they said
also
G
think
bundle they
that
thought it
Cypher's value
was
really
wrong
shows
translation there
with this
but they
cage.
said by G
The
bundle
cyber
G
cage
is
instead of
best
the
org in the
traps.
world
So you know what, you can Taeho all you want,
क्या
but
बोला?
I will be putting my cages and trap you guys right inside. But as for Vice, I don't know, it's super tough, man. Taeho meta definitely tough for the Sentinels. Now, last question. Next up is Global Esports expectations. 다음 상대 G거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하시나요?
혹시 그 전에 한마디만 해도 될까요?
네. 잠깐만.
DFM 아닙니다. 괜찮습니다. 이제 제가 DFM을 상대했잖아요. 이제 모르시는 분들 많을 텐데 DFM에 제 고등학교 동창이 2명이 있습니다.
네.
그 2명이 이제 진붕이랑 아카메인데
헐.
이제 정말 수고 많았고 좀 더 강해져서 돌아와라 이 한마디를 해주고 싶었습니다. 네.
알겠습니다. I just wanted to say quickly a few things. Not a lot of
What
people
happened there?
know,
What happened
but you know, I played my friends from high school. They're Akame and Jinbung. We went to the same high school together, and I would like to say, hey, GG's, and I hope you guys come back stronger. Now, expectations for GE. GE전 가고는요? 거기는 동창이
G전.
없잖아요.
G?
파이팅해서 평소대로 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다.
네.
감사합니다. 젠지빈 화이팅! 감사합니다.
So I'll keep up the good work and try our best to deliver and pick up that win. Now, gefighting, and thank you very much. That was from Foxy9. Great match. the last next week.
Oh, you talking trash, huh?
And now we have Genji and DFM fan meet and greet downstairs in the lobby, so make sure you join them. 저희 DFM과 젠지의 팬미팅이 아래층에서 준비되어 있다고 하니까요. 동창과 함께하는 폭신하인 선수의 팬미팅 많이 기대해 주시고요. 저희는 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다.
오늘 와주셔서 감사합니다.
हाँ अभी बताओ what you guys want to know? Tell me life में क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है लाइफ में, बताओ. You like this cute hat, huh? Aryan, तू बता, how was your day? My day was good, bro. Got up morning, went back to sleep in the morning, got up afternoon, went back to sleep in afternoon, came to stream. Boring in मेरा life. Put new poll, da? Ah, yes. New poll coming in. Genji just dominated the poll, bro. G giving 10,000 VP for real, I think so. Or else Emmy again वापस scam कर रहा है. That's for sure. If not, Emmy is scamming. Blame him. अभी बैटमैन चल रहा है. इधर देखता हम ही बैटमैन है. I'm Batman. No, Batman. Zeta FTW. RRQ should win though. What is the score? Abik, welcome back. Thank you for giving RR to other people in the United States of America. Welcome back. इधर आके हमको भी दे दो super chat. Thank you. Guys, I'll do Rossi cosplayer. Guys, खाना आज this week no खाना eating, guys. Super chat कर दो guys. Anything super chat कर दो guys. It's so funny when I see him doing that, bro. By the way, हमारा noob mod कहाँ है? I think he's probably doing studies. We don't need a mod also anyways. This is the start of the journey, bro. अभी तो शुरू हुआ journey. Oh, Jason Rulop, welcome to Mio Army, bro. Damn. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Yeah. Dance for you, bro. I'll dance for you. Yeah. Thank you for the membership. Yeah. Thank you for the membership. Woo! Chopper hat, he says. Yeah. Once more? Arey, I got tired, bro. Thank you. Sub, thank you, bolo, bhai. Sale. Thank you, bolo. Jason Jurolops को. पैसा के लिए एक मनुष्य क्या क्या करते हैं? कुछ you tell me what I will do anything for money, bro. I'll do anything for money, bro. Will you do twerk if someone buys League Legend? Obviously करूँगा. I'm learning how to do it also. Video देख रहा था. Tutorial कर रहा था. Big cow streamer. What is the meaning, bro? You can super chat also. I will work, bro. You didn't hear from me. I am talking about super chat. Means super chat a lot of money, not this small one. What I was saying. Because means sold out or for sale. I am a for sale. Dude, can't you see my forehead? For sale इधर ही है. क्या चाहिए life में? Gary, I was watching and playing game. Yes. I know. You told me you're playing Batman and watching game. Everyone is Bikau in Kalyug. What the hell? Ayo, why are you selling G helipad, bro? This you don't understand. When you in life, how did McDonald become McDonald? Huh? How did McDonald become McDonald? By selling real estate lands. Think about it. From year to year, I can write advertisement. Super chat कर दो, advertisement होता है इधर. मत कर भाई. गैरी एक 1v1 हो गया. I got demoted to ये क्या रैंक है भाई? Big brain, obviously, bro. I can't do 1v1 no. I can't play any games with watch party. आता हूँ एक दो स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल कर. ओके नो प्रॉब्लम. आजा वापस आजा. And silver 3 bronze 3 just kidding, no? Sir, why you keep AMA? Ask. ये लो AMA. चलो कर दो AMA. By the way, again, Jason Rulob. Should I call you by just like normal name? No. Jason Rulob. Welcome to the Mio Army. Get G fighting tattoo on your forehead. What? No, not happening. My wife is shouting from there. No. My wife is shouting. But if Rushi or anybody on G match day gives 10,000 super chat, मार्कर लेके हैशटैग जी फाइटिंग लिखूंगा इधर. ओनली 10,000 रुपीज में मार्कर. No permanent, no tattoo. No. That all not possible. That is wife permission. If I was not married, I would do it. I don't know why my wife is I can hear my wife listening to the stream. Hello? Hello? Why are you listening to my stream from far away? You're not supposed to listen to what I'm saying.
Why?
It's only between me and the chat. We have our relationship. Your relationship, my relationship is after the camera ends. Someone's dog?
In the movie, someone's dog's name was Jack. No, Tanmay Bird's dog's name is Jack.
It's obviously going to be chat. How did gaming inspire me? Gaming inspired me by just gaming. I loved it. I just loved the level up. Loved the suspense of. That time it was like all suspense. That time it was all different everything. After winning champs, get G tattoo for sure, bro. But not in my forehead. I'll get G tattoo if we win champs. That's a long shot of 1 percentile, but I'll get. Right now, how it's going at least. path. Lame. What is lame? Choose your words wisely. Bro, I said I will write in marker, not permanent marker. No temporary tattoo. No. I get this allergy things in my temporary tattoo. I don't know, that weird allergy thing comes. Bro is playing with his life. Wait, what happened? Why did everyone go mad? I don't understand. Was it the conversation I had with my wife, or the thing which you said I will write in marker, gefighting? I said I said I will not do it permanent, by the way. For sure I said I will not do it permanent. Realistic chances बोलो जी का versus TRX with current situation in hand समझ जाओ बाकी 60-40. It's always been 50-50 for every team. This is 60-40. If we reach Masters, you get GE tattoo for sure, bro. And when I get GE tattoo, AP, you will have to give that time. Viewers maybe but our viewers will go up. That time you will have to do gift, okay? You said you're not going to get permanent tattoo. Yes, I'm not going to get permanent tattoo. I mean in my forehead, bro. That's on 1 mil. I said already. What is going to be in 1 mil? You said. I didn't understand. The smoke is not going, bro. Hello. Sana? Babe? What? कुछ दरवाजा खोलो ना. हाँ? ये window खोलो. Getting hard to breathe only at this point. Some roti was cooked, guys. Some roti was cooked and full poga is going. बाबू जी हिंदी बोलते हैं कि इंग्लिश है? हेलो, हिंदी या इंग्लिश? दोनों. मराठी भी आते हैं. मराठी 1-2 वर्ड बोलो. हाँ? Eating, it seems. She doesn't entertain you. Entertain you guys. She doesn't like you guys. See. Sai Bharat, welcome to stream, bro. You see Marathi? Yes. She speaks Marathi also. She was born in Mumbai. I speak the French, the English, she speaks the Hindi and Marathi. Yeah. We combine the spirit. ये गेम शुरू हो गया नहीं भाई. So, क्या हाल है? Are your friends? You said Chinese. What? That's very racist, bro. EMP, that's quite racist, bro. Don't be like that. Change your thought process. And French, I mean, je m'appelle Gary, tu t'appelles comment? Yes, I speak a little bit of French. Comment ça va? Ça va bien, très bien. Et toi? You can hear your neck snapping, bro. Did you hear that? Did you hear that neck? Bro, I've been sitting in chair for so I usually don't sit so long in the chair, so it's like sound. Is there Gary abs when? I don't have right now. I started eating a lot of food recently and became a little bit. Bro, learn French for champ. No, bro. I had studied French in my school, bro. Say service to Tula Zauka. What? Fou. We? No, we. Zao means F. Hey, EMP. क्या बोल रहे भाई? Stupid. Idiot nonsense of the bloody rascal.
On RRQ's side, guys, they're starting
क्या
out
बोल रहे
defense.
भाई?
Their defense against Nongshim was 8-4 and they look fantastic. Yeah. It's really the attack where things fell apart, so I don't think this is going to be easy or cut and dry.
Gary भाई, जुबनाइल ने क्या किया? थोड़ा तो कुछ किया, एविडेंस दिया राइट को. राइट बोला नो चांस, हम बोला ओके, गया उसका. नहीं,
Let's see Renaissance attend the stage and welcome.
What?
मराठी नहीं था.
What Marathi?
You can speak Marathi, na?
Like very little.
But you can speak Marathi, na? Sorry guys, I mean she doesn't know Marathi. What the hell?
I know, but like I'm not like fluent in it.
She knows, but she's not fluent in it. एक दो word about.
Hi,
I don't want this. How you do what do? I don't want something nice.
Something nice. What do I say?
हाँ भाई वही बोलो something nice. भाग गया. यही बनेगा स्ट्रीमर तू. ऐसे ही बनेगा गुंडा. हाँ. Hey, you know any Guju words, huh? Babe? Babe?
What, baby?
You know any Guju word?
Guju word, of course I know.
Ah, what? Tell me something in Guju.
Sukareche.
Sukarache. कराची में अंगुल. कराची में अंगुल. I am reporting you for saying such things to me, bro. I have not said it, bro. EMP said it to say I am reading the chat. Not my problem.
Unfortunately,
I saw one
let
name in
this
my
good
face picking
period
that.
slip through their fingers. This is RRQ's time, and they, even though they're betting a new in-game leader in,
Sir,
there's
did you
really
watch
no
Soul
excuses.
EWC video? Yes,
They are
I
going to
did.
be facing against Zeta Division.
आया मेरा हमारा
Now,
bot.
2 weeks ago, they
कितना
were
late?
going to be facing against Zeta Division.
It's been
I
how
think
long
it would have been
to the stream?
undeniable
He's
that
coming now.
RRQ would have been winning this out. But Zeta Division
Means
has
what are you doing?
finally
Acha.
figured a lot of things out. They're looking like the Zeta Division that we know and love. They're looking better as well.
Yeah, so I didn't predict Zeta Division, but I could see why people would. To be honest, I think this is a growing team. It's a team that's looking stronger and stronger week after week, and now is another tough opponent for them. So
it's only
they have
elevated
to
for
take
now.
what, you know, the kind of good stuff that worked against them last week against Team Secret. Now you have to play it to arguably a tougher opponent. It's a bigger hill to climb, but if they can do this today, Zeta should be well on their way to
I have to go because my father's yelling at me. For what, bro? On a Saturday, you're watching YouTube. Why is your father shouting at you, bro? Give him the phone, I will talk to him.
So far this year. This for
How
me
can
is Zeta's
you
real
get
first
rid
test
of
here
one
in
of my
stage
viewer,
one to
bro?
kind of get a litmus test of everything that they've been working on since kickoff.
So what did you end up predicting for RRQ? Is it just because Zeta hasn't shown you what
Don't
they got
I had
yet,
the
or
worst
you
day
think
of my
RRQ
life.
has
First
just
of
got
all,
way too
why are you
much?
I think
shouting?
RRQ's got way too much.
Why are you
RRQ
shouting
has got
in the chat?
fantastic players right now, and
What
Zeta
happened
just really
second?
doesn't. That's what it comes down for me.
What
I
happened?
think,
Tell me.
the individuals
I'll
on
be
Zeta
your,
have been in some rough form since kickoff,
your-
heading to split two, split one rather. They
damn.
have great potential, and I've even followed a lot
Great
of these
potential.
Japanese players. I
Bye.
still follow Challengers Japan and see
ये
there's so much
caster,
fantastic
ये
talent there.
ये
But in
ये
terms of
caster
getting
क्या
the
बोला?
most out of these players, they just
Big
haven't
potential
been able
when
to
what?
unlock this
ए
roster,
भाई
despite the fact they've had a
ये
4-3
caster
from an
पकड़ गया
existing
एड के में
team,
पकड़
and
गया
two of
भाई
the old Zeta players come together. It just still hasn't looked good enough, unfortunately.
I'm right there with you. I think that's why I had to go for RRQ as well. The ceiling for RRQ is so
You
high.
can check
If
this
they're
card
able
picture.
to execute, this should
Where
be
is
a
my
fast 2-0 for them. But RRQ have been occasionally inconsistent, so it's harder to get fully behind them in the same way, but I think they should be able to get it across the line today.
I think that is a really good point about their ceiling. I don't think they've hit it yet, and Jemkin is so damn good, and so is Cushy, and I think there's so much more to go. But Zeta Division, surely,
Break up or
surely
कल
they
most
have not hit
important
their ceiling
exam
either.
मेरा.
I don't think so.
Fuck
I
life,
do think
भाई.
there's room for them, right?
If they step up
If
in this
breakup
game today,
means
then
it's
I'm
good
going to
for
be
you.
sold. They will have a
It's
miracle.
better it
Here
ended
on Split
there,
to start
not
things
in the
off. I got
future.
my eye on Jemkin in
Move
particular
on.
to play
It's
around
okay.
a lot of
You
his Teo breach utility.
take care of yourself.
On the defense, RRQ was 8-4 last time
Pin
against
Discord
Gong
link.
when they lost, and they will once again
Chill
start
मार
on
भाई.
defense here. So I'm
No one is
expecting them
going
to
to
start
tell you
strong.
Yeah,
anything.
the only real difference I actually see between these two kind of lineups
Discord link किधर है?
is Clues is IGLing from that Teo, whereas Crazy Guy is IGLing from that Breach. So when you're IGLing from Breach, you have to be kind of a little bit further away than you would with that Teo, but I think it's all personal preference, so I think that will be where the differences come.
Yeah, I mean, it's the difference between coordinating the plays on the flash in it and having first-hand information on the info in it rather than someone else relaying it to you and then you making the decisions. So that's really what it comes down to in terms of changing up that role and IGLing from different positions at the end of the day.
Well, I'm really excited about this. Like I said, I'm very happy to see this particular map draft come through. I think it's going to be very exciting either way. And
Yeah, go
taking
study.
us
Bye, bro.
through
Abhinav,
this
good
series,
luck.
we have
Best of luck for
Achilles
tomorrow
and a
exam
man
also.
who always picks Japan. It's paper thin.
Oh.
Didn't so much in the first series, did you?
I did not.
Okay.
But I was, in my defense, I was trying to curse Gen G.
Ah, I see.
I
Well,
intentionally waited on the pick, yeah.
they clearly had some wards to go ahead and stave off whatever curse you were trying to put on them, but here we are. It could be, it could either be an okay day for Japan or a little bit of a rough one here in VCT Pacific. The desk was talking about Zeta Division that they have been on the up and up. It looks like, you know, as time has gone on, the team has gotten more and more improved. Finally, we're able to get their first victory of 2025,
Bangalore
as well
की
as here in
university
Stage
का
1
exam
over
है.
Team Secret
What is
just
Bangalore
last
का
week.
university?
Prior to that, taking a map off of T1, who were fresh off of
Are you
becoming
JDA
Masters
2.1
champions.
casting
Let's see
this?
how they fare, though, because RRQ has been on a similar trajectory and have been looking cleaner and cleaner with this newer addition of Crazy Guy.
No, this should be a really
ये
good
हमको
matchup
हमारा
between
क्यों
these
नहीं
two
आते
teams.
भाई?
Both are on the up and up.
ये
Both are looking
fans,
better.
I think I
I'm
need to
really
give them
impressed
G
with the
jersey.
quick turnaround for RRQ after bringing
Come
Crazy
start
Guy in as the
supporting us,
IGL.
bro.
Things look shaky
What
against
is going
Dongshim.
on?
They're able to bounce right back, fix a lot of the issues, I think, in their macro game coming into the previous match. Here today, Zeta, a similar story. I think their macro game is a lot better. I think their ideas are more coherent, more coordinated, and you got to give the coaching staff some credit on both sides.
They're getting aggressive here as Cushing able to find himself a second kill.
What are you doing,
Straight
Zeta?
back been there a little bit faster. Had Sugar Zero been in position to get the catch, could have been looking at a 3v3, but it's going to be Jemkin's life handed over for some very solid map control. Now a double stack here on the ramp for RRQ. This Cushing and Crazy Guy will look to try to bring this round to its conclusion. A couple shots out. Pulls back away from the corner. They're going to smoke main and then try to fight up into this, but I don't think they anticipated a second player in position. So Crazy Guy will go ahead, get involved in the action, and RRQ will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, good start here for RRQ. Looking really nice with their coordination and some of these ideas off the rip. Happy to contest for this space. Use those salvos to clear the back. Just worry about the players up front. Let Jemkin go in there, do what he does.
Machine gun जैसे shoot कर रहा है भाई.
Crazy guy able to follow up and then bait, you know, or get
बंदूक कैसे
baited for
machine
by
gun
his
जैसे shoot कर रहा है भाई.
teammate. Really nice job overall by RRQ. For Zeta, I will say, like, this is a map where they've looked pretty good. I really like the way that XDLL plays.
This is RRQ 2,
yes,
bro.
Really quite on
What's
point
up,
with,
Mr. Kevin? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Dep has been phenomenal on the Yoru on this map. He topped
Kevin,
the charts,
now how about
when they
you
played
do
T1, he was top in kills and assists. So
gift? Since Shreyas did for you, pass it on.
Potentially good map for Zeta. They're gonna have to get through a lot of util here, and they're just gonna back off momentarily.
Huh?
Yeah,
oh shit!
They know.
Yep. Very well prepared.
Before you TP's only got cut. That's such an obvious TP, bro.
Widely, it's looking like RRQ doing their
Most
homework,
obvious
knowing how
TP
these
in my life I've
Eurocomps
seen.
want to try to play around this B site.
What?
As just through the smoke, shows them not going to be
Randomly
any
shot kiya.
type of opportunity whatsoever. Flawless round here for the side of RRQ's. Crazy guy once
Scheme
again
to
picks
hai.
up the final 2.
It is what it is.
So the thing here
That's
now
who
for
was here.
Zeta
Please
is,
do like and subscribe,
okay,
and
on this
plus
round, you're able to kind of
membership है ना.
get a look
ले लो.
at maybe what some of the protocols are here
Can I
for the
actually
side
change
of
the
RRQ
norm?
and how they're going to handle
Can I actually change
this
the
B-side
price of
pressure
membership?
with the
I
Yoru
don't think so I
TP
can, right?
into backside.
I can't.
The way they're going to fall back behind the toxic
Maybe
screen there.
I'll
Use
add
that against
one
them.
more.
You can throw some util
It's
then
just
right on the B site potentially
membership.
To smother them out
Nothing
of
else.
there the next time you
in
decide
that
to go in
you
that
get
direction. So something I'm going to be keeping my
membership.
mind on
That's all.
as this half rolls on.
But
for Zeta,
what is the fun in that,
guns
though?
in hand now. There's still quite a few weapons available for RRQ, of course, as well. The judge is something to be considered. You're expecting that in mid, and
Emote के साथ बस.
RRQ
I think
is
that's the
getting
only thing you
mega
can do.
aggressive here. Now there is some
Members
angles
only
being
emote.
held.
Yeah.
Sugar Zero along with the breach. XDL just waiting this out.
There are
boy.
emotes being made also in the background.
Now trying to go for that wide swing. It's going to be XCL coming away with that kill. Still had plenty of teammates there for the backup. So for now, just solid timing here for Zeta Division, getting themselves that first blood of the round. So they look to try to stop RRQ from getting a bonus conversion.
Yeah, and you're going to see a little bit more of the older style of Zeta, with XQQ really taking the reins again as the head coach. Like, this trap play,
Dep
or
ना
this
इतना
position
कैप
for Cushy.
डालते उसका
Be at risk.
मंडा
There
ऊपर
you
नहीं
go.
जाता है.
Solid headshot. Clues able to
उसका
put
hair
it down.
ऊपर आ
B
जाता है.
site
So
now
भाई
wide
ये क्या
open for the taking.
ओपन है भाई.
So it looks like it is going to be just usher forward, plant out into the open for the most part here from Clues. Get that Armageddon online. Great linger. The lurk in mid. Shotap finding Monyet. As, I mean, Zeta Division looking for a flawless of their own. Off the angle here is XDL. Crazy guy going to be taken down. And Xpharaoh just with a judge at screens. He's got nowhere to go. He's getting collapsed upon. Shota's coming around from the back. And widely, Zeta should be able to just go ahead and seal the deal on a flawless round.
Yeah, this is a really nice piece of work from Zeta. Just holding their ground in mid, winning that fight up towards ramp. A little bit of an off timing. If Cushy stays in that corner, he might pick up one or two, but just didn't really have a good read on what was going on in the map, did RRQ after losing those players in mid. So opted to kind of push out to see if he could see if any Zeta players had already been crossing in his direction while they were right up underneath his nose when he chose to do so. Paid the price. XDL, man, I've been really impressed with him and Clues so far here in stage one. Obviously, Dep is good, but really it's the initiators who've been shining.
Solid way to go ahead, deny the bonus conversion. Let's see how they fare in the follow-up, though. Full rifles across the board available to RRQ. 2 players with half armor. Ult's still a ways away from both of these teams. The breach is out in front, though. Salvos will try to clear space here in mid. Xpharaoh going to be stunned up a crazy guy. Situated in B heaven. Able to spot out Dep. Pushing out from beyond that poison orb. Ends up getting picked apart. XCL tagged up as well. Down to 30. And already around starting to get away from Zeta Division.
Zeta there maybe hoping that RRQ would play a little bit closer to the front of the ramp. They did have XDL looking to try to send some util through. Oh, Xpharaoh
gets the poison orb back up. He's able to go ahead and reposition. Sends out a snake bite just in
One
case
second,
somebody
sorry.
slipped through over towards Mail. Looks like they're pretty confident that no one slipped the net there.
Love these pings coming from Zeta. This is them remembering what happened on their eco. Great use of the util.
And TP has to be used. Monyet able to avoid the damage. Now Zeta Division have to get themselves forward out onto the site. Monyet not going to be caught
Guys, I did
by
something.
that paranoia. Zeta widely
Now it's
going to
be better for
here.
everybody.
Needing to show to be able to find some kind of break in this heaven
Hey, 29 rupees membership be add kiya.
Pharaoh going to be taken down.
Gone for a review.
Down here on the board. It's going to be Crazy Guy coming away with 3. Shota falls into the 1v2 and he takes some damage there on the drop.
I have the spike.
Spike picked up.
Bye,
Be able to at
EMP.
least get the plant here, perhaps.
Best of luck.
Salvos are still there.
10 seconds left.
Hap draws it out. It's going to try to force him forward because she has, I believe, double stack. So comes away with that kill. And RRQ not going to let Zeta get back into this one and tie things
So
up.
what's going on?
Yeah, so
RRQ
Zeta
3-1
off the rip tries to go for a set
dominate
play to
karega
get
ye
Dep
map.
involved in the game. And instead,
Monia's favorite map.
it's a good backpedaling there by RRQ to make sure that Dep isn't able to really do any damage. So they're able to avoid that initial util dump. But some good things for Zeta in this round in terms
investment
of
का portfolio
Zeta finding value
valuation.
on the lurks again.
Email आया.
Using their util, I think,
You are
properly
negative
to
balance.
at least keep Monyet off balance. Now he's able to clear that space and find a kill, but
Have you
still,
underestimated
you're seeing some
Zeta
good
too
ideas,
fast? No, I have
similar
not
to that pistol round
underestimated
here with the util
Zeta.
dump
I
from
just
RRQ.
have faith in
to clear
RRQ.
the space. This time, though,
Where's the
don't throw any
29
bodies at
rupees
it.
membership? It's
Just
coming
using it
on the
to
way.
tuck Jemkin into this corner.
It's in review.
Try to get him the kill and the TP out.
So in that
He's
one you
all
can
the
do
way over on
membership
B
poll.
side.
You'll get badge and you'll get emote. That's it.
Second one.
I don't know why people want that. Why people choose that over 89 rupees or the other 300 rupees. But I made it. So if you want to, you can get
Both
it.
teams widely going to back away from this fight over A main. Once again, looking like heavy attention from Zeta Division over towards mid.
Yeah, it seems to be a real big piece of their game plan on this map is to make the other team uncomfortable up there and then set up for those crunches towards the sites. But this time, they're not really able to catch anybody off guard. RRQ isn't giving those fights in towards mid, so Clues is going to call for a group up towards A. Already RRQ sensing it because they haven't seen anybody over on the other parts of the map, and the toxic screen goes up and they're very much leaning towards this side of the map.
Pretty much everybody from RRQ in position
Tora-
to try to slow
Tora-
things up on that approach.
Oh,
but
Zeta.
Shota just able to get a stray headshot across. It's going to be Cushy
Wait,
taken down,
what?
rolling. Then they're going to be sent out. And just a
Oh,
couple
hit
players
edge
here
also.
in main as well as
What were you
Sugar
trying to
Zero
TP? Where are you
trying
trying to
fall
guys?
right into the corner, but Jemkin is here, and it's just a
Not
firing
like
squad
this,
as
guys.
everyone is lined up and mowed down.
Last player
No time to play with the stick having to come through, but it's going to be a tap.
Oh,
Dep
oh.
looking for it, and he's got it.
Oh, thank
Narrowly
God.
bails them out
Monet
of the
should have
round to
waited
get
a
the
little-
win. Zeta
Monet should have
clawed
waited a little
back,
bit.
but damn, it
Monet
is
should have waited a
costly
little
for
bit.
both
No.
sides.
Well, it looked like Zeta was just going to be run over in that round. Just absolutely ground to dust as they try to come through towards the site. Huge kill here for Shota through the smokes. Then yeah, the Rolling Thunder lands.
This is
They
just
start
massacre,
walking down
bro.
the ramp.
This
And
crossfire was just
Jemkin
massacre.
trying to find the right angles, expecting them to keep peeking
The-
forward.
oh,
Sort
shot.
of
What shot was
fires
that?
into it. But Dep there knows that he either has to stick it or go for the kill. And is
ऐसा क्या कर रहा है?
anticipating that
Yes, eye problem
RRQ was
हुआ है.
already going to be there and opted
Universal
to
throw
go
by
for the
RRQ.
kill instead. And that turned
Universal
out to
throw
be
nahi.
a great play.
APAC throw.
Mr. Reliable
When is G
is
match?
Dep.
Ruda, G match is
That-
on Monday.
That looked like it was going to go
First
RRQ's
half.
way. So
First game.
even though this timeout
Yeah.
is coming from Zeta, I get why.
And we also probably could assume that it was called before.
Yep.
I won't claim to know the specifics about whether or not you
second,
can cancel a timeout request, but either way, don't think it's too incorrect because you don't want to be winning rounds.
Just trying to reduce
that. It's
the-
not the most reliable strategy.
Reduce
You need to
the
have some
lumbar
cleaner
support. Carry
ideas
man, I'm
and
back.
not
What's up,
be
Mr. Ayush?
crucially
Welcome back, bro.
Running the clock down, which is something that Zeta have been ridiculed for,
So much
let's
better.
say, in the past. They've
For
been
sure.
better about it here in 2025.
Yeah, I'd like to see
Hope
them
we give a
mix it up,
decent fight as winning would be
you know,
tough.
with a
Winning
few
is tough.
aggressive hits here
Yes,
and there,
we'll give a
especially
decent
when you have
fight,
a Rolling
but winning
Thunder
is also
and a,
possible. So
Viper's Pit. That gives you a lot of ability here to get a plant down and get into a post plant and win a
excuse me,
round.
guys. Sorry.
But there's so much to delay util, obviously, with both these teams running mirror comps, with the Teos, with the breaches. So you're trying to fish that out and then maybe go for it. I'd like to see them, man, if they hit a Rolling Thunder here, I think they're trying to set up for a mid hit. using the utility from Garage, from XDL.
Let me actually do one thing. Let me post this on Twitter also. If anyone will come, I don't know.
Just see if it comes through.
Let's see.
Then, of course, Zeta just on flank duty. Going to use the util there to try to get some info. They're going to see that ropes is clear. You do have Xvero hiding behind all that. Re-clears that space behind the util itself. So this gives RRQ pretty good idea. Yeah, this is going to be B. And everybody's already over here. So this has to be a just gorgeous util dump.
Here comes the Rolling Thunder. Gate crash out. Don't believe it connects onto anyone here. It's Jemkin able to get in on top. Depth going to be taken down. Cycle on the smoke here, just keeping this Garage access completely locked off. Unfortunately, it's looking like similar scenes here for Zeta Division. The clock running lower and lower. She'll be able to find one cushion. Going to be taken down. Teammate crossover onto the A site for the check. It's a cancel though.
Oh, for fuck's
Monyet ends
sake,
up back
bro.
across
Whenever I
the
try to
opposite
post
side of the
something,
map.
something happens.
Zeta, they're going to pivot back in towards B. However, Fault Line gets a catch on the 2. Shota fights back for 1. Things are getting chaotic. I'm not sure what in the hell is happening. Either way, drop down the plant coming through now onto the B site. 3 players from Zeta in position, but weapons now scooped up.
It's a risky fake for Zeta, but it worked.
Hit invested, but here comes the dimensional drift. Jemkin. Just scout forward into this, try to identify where they're
what
at.
What an ulti. I hate the Euros
outskirts
ulti.
Of the pit,
so
sees 1, Sugar Zero going to be pinged. Doesn't go deeper. Likely.
You should have waited for his team to come closer and then use ulti. Why did you use ulti before that though?
Time is ticking. Sugar Zero gonna hold the line. Finds 1. Gun down. The Stinger coming away with 1. XDL.
Oh, what?
Turns back. Finds Monyet. Crazy guy at this point. Just trying to see if he can do some additional damage.
Just imagine.
With the weapon in hand.
Luckily, it's 2 headshot.
Look to save.
In luck. It's crazy.
Oh, out of this one. Will be able to do so. And XDL gonna die. The spike eruption.
What a chaos.
So
yeah,
no
it's been a chaos.
One survivor on RRQ. And we are tied up at 3-3.
This is a wild round here by Zeta. They try to use the Rolling Thunder and a quick TP from depth, but it's, again, read really nicely from RRQ. They're doing a good job of avoiding some of these big util hits that Zeta wants to set up. But Zeta so quick there to move around the map to immediately head to mid.
That was OP player. I don't know why he retired. He had better opportunity probably being a streamer. I think he's a streamer right now. I don't know, but he had a better opportunity being a streamer.
I mean, they made it with 2 seconds
doing more content-wise, I think.
Depp has a shotgun.
Time to jump. And he does. A Bucky in hand. And it's just a TP across to get to the back pillar.
I think he's more into
scout. Nothing going to be spotted. It's all clear here. So the rest of the team pushing forward. Bucky now in an aggressive position forward.
Why did we play bad against Boom and Boom 2 is too good? I don't know why we played bad against Boom. It was not. It was just bad place. But Boom did not play bad. They played good. We just played so bad.
Retake. Zeta upping the pace this time around. Like they certainly caught some players of RRQ a bit off guard. Cutting through. Salvo's going to be set. XCL forced out into the open wing. Doesn't have bullets remaining in the mag. RRQ.
You can't trade also.
Flooded their way back into the site, but now it's still a 2v2. The taps coming through frantically, looking to try to get any kind of spot outs here. They know where Shota's at, but I don't think they confirmed depth at all. Pop flash going to be sent. The time is just working against them. RRQ not able to find around a win. Nice shot from Shota to go ahead and make it a bit more costly as well. The Zeta Division will go ahead and gain the lead.
Yoru killed Jet and Riz, no cap.
Just a quick hit.
I don't like this character. They should just remove
the alley.
Right,
finds a great timing with this Bucky. You know,
it'd be
nothing
very
for
difficult
RRQ to do here except try a flood retake, and it looks like it might go, but not knowing where Depp was, Zeta being able to maintain control of B-Heaven. Zota's having a really good map here in terms of impact, not just with the frags, but with the map control. And our pup fens are back.
Patrick should be back with Neon probably.
There,
you will see.
I'm hoping, hopefully, like the Zeta fan shows up, and I don't mean that to say that they only have one, but like the guy.
Yeah.
You know.
The guy who is unfortunately eating during the ace.
Yeah, it's like bleached blonde hair popping off like crazy and then misses the ace because he's just too focused on his food. Well, it's been a weird one so far.
Yeah.
4-3. Tight between the two teams. With 7 rounds played, we've had
because
both
of you
teams
guys
having to use a timeout.
Well, you're seeing some depth from both teams in terms of being able to read the map, being able to work the map. I mean, I think RRQ has mostly had some pretty good ideas early.
So Elevator will be the only coach for rest of 2025? I don't think so.
So now it's time for
We will need
RRQ
help, Kevin.
to try to figure that out themselves. Maybe be a
But
little bit
if
more
you guys
aggressive.
give me
towards
super chat,
the
I will
points
get
of attack
our
here.
new
Maybe
coach
see if
faster.
you can find those early picks again, like you
Membership
did on the
le lo.
pistol round.
And I'll get
Might be
you
something to
guys.
consider, but to be a bit careful, of course, with the Armageddon in play and with the weaker
I'll get
weaponry.
you guys another
You know,
coach
this might
as
just
soon as
be
possible.
a send anyway, because, well, you're on an eco and your opponents aren't. And they're on low money too, so you could do some economic damage potentially. Depp's going to get into the corner. Gonna use a drone to try to lead the way for him. Get a spot, and that immediately sends RRQ backpedaling, worried about some kind of response.
Show me scoreline, bro.
But with Zeta having this much mid control, could be pretty tricky now.
They spotted the Vandal though. So the one weapon
scoreline,
held
bro.
forward is going to be noted. Jemkin just going to be calling the timing.
I want to see scoreline. Show me
0.
scoreline. Scream scoreline.
Down, avoiding damage taken. And he can continue to
Cap
play
is
split away from the rest
elevated.
of the team. Has that ult to join back in instantaneously. As Depp does get noted in mid. So solid little re-clear here from RRQ.
But all it takes is that mid positioning to make them think that this is a B hit.
Oh.
They completely misread it.
Now the TP forward here into the A side. Sugar Zero can stick this. Just a ghost in hand.
He doesn't
Greg
press
Sparrow.
tab, bro.
No peek to be had. Getting the Armageddon out. Be a nice little consolation here for RRQ. Especially on a flank. Might be able to find a timing. He's going to swing around that corner. He does get the catch. XCL going to be taken down. Now they're on Armageddon. Much more likely to try to send it. They are going to. Try to clear a set back sight. Monette going to be hounded down though. Crazy guy swing out. Eliminated. It's now just Sparrow. And Sugar Zero picks up the 3K to keep Zeta out in front. 5-3, not allowed for that 50 to come through. It gets damn close. They have to use some ultimates, but they get the ults out of RQ as well.
The thing that's really cool about this, a lot of great counter moves being made. This is actually the backbreaker for RRQ. They might actually win this round if Jemkin doesn't get caught in the corner there. But off the back of their ultimate, Zeta Division's Zeta pushes right at the back of the Armageddon.
29 rupees membership is online guys. It got reviewed and it's published.
Kind of reads that
I
might
think
be
it's published.
possible. Throws a paranoia out. It gets dodged by Zeta, and Monette gets caught off guard because of it. He thought he had that clear.
I think the 29 rupees thing is accepted.
I think Depp thought that maybe that flash got a catch. It did not. Sparrow, however, going ahead, keeping them with a very solid advantage. So 2 players down. Tap the smokes. Now Shota going to be
apparently somebody already cancelled one.
In the corner. Really stunned up.
It's okay. Life is such. Life is
very
much.
tricky.
Life
I
is
like
such.
this from RQ again. Be aggressive early. See if you can find those picks. Put Zeta off balance.
Yeah, I think it's live. Yeah,
Don't
live.
let them move up. It is going to be a little bit open room.
40 rupees super chat. Where?
Obviously, that late poison
what?
cloud is quite a bit of info over to RQ in terms of, okay, well, we know we've given up that space. Just hold ropes,
Sorry guys,
hold
I
mail.
was just checking some few things. I'm back now.
Relatively A-okay.
Let me go back and read all the questions again.
3v5. Sparrow tucked here into the corner. Salvo's
there's a
not going to
team
clear him
that
out.
recently
Surely they have to get a read on this one.
had a
They
few
kind of
wins,
do.
good
Clues
wins.
does manage to go ahead and get the pivot, finds
I
that
think they're
shot.
top in the leaderboard also. We played
XCL
against and we
eliminated.
ripped them a new
And
one.
now it's just Clues
So
all alone.
hoping.
It's a shot over at the fake out. Now he's going to look to pivot back, cross over towards his B site, but you've got multiple players completely sprinting over. I mean,
Juvi works with us secretly right
go ahead and find his way through the hordes of
pata
RRQ
chalega.
players, so
No,
we'll
no,
just
no.
end up backing away into mid to hold on to the weapon. And RRQ go ahead, break this minor win streak from Zeta Division, bring it back to just a single round separating.
Yeah, now you're starting to see RRQ being a lot more proactive with the space that they're giving up and taking space.
Oh, never
early
mind. It's on the
to find those
membership.
picks.
Yeah, obviously, bro.
So now,
Nobody can
balls in their
complain.
court. The
30
adjustment has been
rupees
made.
का एक डायरी में
Oh, jeez Louise.
अभी complain नहीं कर
There,
सकते.
just through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
That's clean. That's clean. Looks like Gonna do a bit of a push through. Jemkin's gonna throw a
एक
TP back.
Pepsi bottle है वो. Pepsi bottle.
Gonna try to set up a bit of a mid hit, expecting something.
एक दिन
from
Pepsi
Zeta.
मत पी.
Jemkin quick
Membership
peek.
दे दो.
Sugar Zero dead.
Didn't even need the util. Just took him down.
Oh, what?
Sparrow, whippy on the shots, ends up dying.
Why is
Jemkin
RRQ
still here, however, fights
man.
back from stairs.
I said, why is RRQ and then kill, bro?
Clears out the drone. They don't really learn anything new that they didn't already know.
You gotta try a different part of the map now. XDL with just a sheriff over there on B. Has the one-way in front of him. Has to back up a little bit. Zeta continuing to try to take some kind of control.
Jemkin starting to maybe heat up a bit. 3K for him.
Yeah, Jemkin. Jemkin always
so
takes
some money
time to
come back here into the hands of Zeta Division.
pop off.
As well as a charge towards that next Armageddon.
Oh, they're all depending on B.
Down into mid. See, all just going on a bit of a walkabout here.
अरे मत जा wait कर
a little bit more, but
wait
Jemkin
कर
is now on for an ace.
Well, at least he has a gun.
Doable, but might not give it over to him. Prefer to give it to Crazy Guy if possible, just for the ult charge.
Oh, bhai.
He's already got his ult.
Oh, bhai.
He's already feasting. Let someone else eat.
Oh,
It's going to be denied it. As Clues is just able to fight back. And not going to get an attempt at pulling off a Munchkin. No 1v3 here. We'll just be cushy, putting him down.
Gary, why don't you take the GOAT of
RRQ
Gotos as the
tying us
head
up at
coach?
5-5.
Who is the GOAT of the Gotos, Mr. Rudra?
Yeah, it's
Who
a really
do you
good
think
read
is the
for
GOAT of the Gotos?
majority of these rounds on how
Telling me.
Zeta wants to use the Yoru and how Depp wants to kind of get involved in the game. Just a good early pick. That was set up from the rip to potentially use some util. They don't even need it. They just get the one and done. They're able to hold on to their util. I don't know. It didn't matter anyway. Jemkin was just knocking people down. But they do a good job of shutting down the Yoru stuff early. So you need to see a little bit of a different look from Zeta. A lot of their game plan has come on the back of throw some utility, throw Depp in, see what happens, and mostly it hasn't gone great. And they're able to play recovery off the back of that. There they go again. This time they're able to sneak him right through Xpharaoh. Good deep smoke this time from Sugar Zero.
Gary, why don't you give bunks by?
Gonna try to
you don't know T1.
Through, but it's
Obviously, I know all this philosophy. Why you're telling me to pick either Bings or T1 as their head coach?
Try to work through on his own.
They should pay me money to sit on there, bro.
Not much information otherwise.
I can make them sit on there. If they pay me money, I'll make them sit on there. No problem.
You're just gonna find Jemkin who's got an op. That's good though. That's a huge find with the drone. For a second, I thought they were going to check up there, and it's like, oh boy.
बहुत slow जा रही है match.
Shelta just sliding.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, gets the instant headshot. Jemkin eliminated. Up on the floor. Cushy quick to go ahead and trade it back. As Xpharaoh tucking back, avoiding the stun, hearing all of this action on the B site. Couple shots through. Fake out, dissipating. The spike now going to be planted here by Clues. He's going to be one away from having that Armageddon online. Rolling Thunder at the ready, but deep disconnected positions here taken from the side of Zeta, so no one gets caught. Zeta Division looking to still try to go ahead and sneak away with this round. Defuse being started. The hold, the half. Xpharaoh holding within the smoke, finding one. It's just going to be held to completion. Depp just not in any kind of position to stop this one.
Wait, what was this?
RRQ now start building up a little streak of their own as they get up to 6.
Ayo, what did the hell?
On both sides, I like what Zeta's doing. He's the one who's able to open up a little bit of extra space, but RRQ able to respond in kind to take him out quickly. He used that opportunity to get the plant
No,
down,
but T1, he will probably not work for G. He has a criteria that team must have qualified for champions. Good luck having a future life, bro.
So they weren't able to kind of play that the way they wanted to.
Good luck, Mr.
They're gonna have the Armageddon.
Double op.
Yeah, double op. Why not?
And a pit off the rip. Maybe slightly unexpected here. Typically, default pit position just going to be there in mid, hold down that whole mid section of the map. Instead, just looking to try to go ahead and stave off any pressure towards this A site.
maybe hoping there that you get the Armageddon out of the way.
My ears are
this
hurting.
pit. You can lure them into the operator, but
Gary, do you think
so
this
far
game might
Zeta's
go to
able
OT? No, I don't
mostly
think so.
kind of work their way around it. They've got complete mid
I
control.
don't think so.
Op was passed over, or dropped, excuse me, by Crazy Guy. He's got his Vandal in hand. It's a great stun. That delays Zeta even more.
Jemkin spotting out one. As Crazy Guy just trying to hold things down over at Vent, finds one. Sugar Zero going to be picked off. Quick peek back out from around the outside of the pit from Xfero. Ensures that there's no one else coming towards that A site. And this ushers everyone from Zeta into the triple stack at B.
30 seconds left.
Flash not going to be finding much of anything there as the Armageddon does get sent down. Oh, Cushy hitting the one-tap. Depth going to be put down on the floor. The re-peek is Jemkin coming away with two. Not ready for Clues there, or Clues rather, at drop. Does end up falling, but there's now with everything to do and just not that much time to try to make it happen. Swing onto the corner. Bonniette finding a time, playing ring around the Rosie, the pillar. Now it's going to be RRQ recovering the half, now up 7-5.
Yeah, not a bad half though for Zeta.
Full chaos, but yeah, full chaos, but I think RRQ
content
will,
with getting 5 on your attacker
will,
side. You have to feel like your defense can be pretty clean. I'm not sure what this Armageddon was though. That one's a little weird from Clues. Basically, the only thing it clears is just right underneath the Raptors. That's by the box, by Alley. Okay. Anyway. Still though, you're able to string enough together there, Zeta. Look good enough to seemingly make this look like it's going to be a very competitive map. And for RRQ and attacker side, that the last time we saw it was completely ineffective.
RRQ is the best team.
0 and 9.
Isn't that Amara fan?
Hey, मेरा fan. The hype man there.
क्या कर रहा है मेरा fan उधर? हमारा fan क्यों RRQ change हो गया?
A lot of Zeta fans, of course.
ऐसा throw करते तो.
Sure, we had a lot of fans come over from Japan today.
Hey, Japan.
Yeah.
I like.
Looking for
Japan has a lot of talent.
Something to cheer for, frankly, just to be blunt after the first series. And a bit more action, a bit more liveliness being shown here from Zeta Division thus far.
Like you said,
overall scoreline not too bad, but I think still could have been better.
Yeah.
A lot of those rounds getting worked down to the wire, dangerously close to running out of time. And RQ just had an overall very solid initial read as far as what the game plan is going to be from Zeta. There's been some solid adjustments, some good lurks to make this a bit more contentious, but let's see how they fare. RQ able to take that opening pistol. Zeta now looking to go ahead and equalize the count.
For sure. Looks like Zeta gonna throw a few bodies at A themselves in the early part of the round, but RRQ is anticipating that it's gonna be a push out somewhere on the map. They guessed B. It's actually A, but Xfero playing safe the whole way through. That's the call for the immediate rotation over from Crazy Guy. He says, okay, that's where they got aggressive. They're maybe going to fan out more, maybe try to reestablish mid control. Let's just shift over to the other side, see what we can get done.
No gate crash.
What's up, Mr. Abik and Shreyas? Welcome back, bro. Where did you guys go?
Have an exit strategy.
Just had lunch and I'm so sleepy.
Have one available. So he's just
take some nap, bro. But watch and take nap.
Oh, Bonniette is just going to go ahead
and also I have initiated the ₹29 rupees membership. So people can't complain. Instead of buying one ticket, they can buy one membership.
Quite well, but Xfero with that frenzy. It just picks him to pieces. Corpses stacked into the corner here for Zeta Division as Xfero pulls back now deeper into main. Paranoia out, Jemkin able to find Shota. And this pistol is looking damn good for the side of RRQ.
One enemy remaining.
Now just Sugar Zero and at range, not going to be able to do too much.
Nice. Did people take any no, bro?
Clean, Crazy Guy.
People complain because they when I put it low, they don't buy.
Another
They run
pistol,
away.
now up 8-5.
Yeah, this is so well thought out by Crazy Guy
It's
and
okay.
RRQ.
We are not doing this for the money. We are doing this to grow.
Had an aggressive push out that really didn't amount to much on the A side. So now let's go back that way. And Crazy Guy the whole time just ends up lurking through mid, comes through, and that's why he's able to catch the Zeta players off guard on ramps initially. They're not anticipating that somebody could quite be there so quick. And really just well thought out, well set up.
Why did Crazy Guy have the streamer cam set up just aimed at his hand?
That's all you need to see.
That just, it's just like, yeah.
That's the moneymaker, baby.
Yeah, don't look at my face. Look at my hands.
That's where he's getting the work done. Oh, Jemkin.
It's got a shorty for backup here, does Deb. Swaps it over. Anticipating some pressure. Come through vent there. Salvos force him away.
They're just going to full 5-man stack in mid here, our Zeta. They're trying to find a way to lure RRQ in, but they're not taking the bait. Instead, they're just getting a ton of info off xFaro. Huge.
Finding one, the bite now at the ready. And Clues just gets destroyed. Scales forward, ready to meet them. They just don't know what's hitting them here. xFaro absolutely taking over the round.
You can run long.
One enemy
As
remaining.
well, Concuss will connect, gets a bit of damage there onto Showtime.
Did he concuss? From where did he concuss?
It's him down to 70. Ghost now going to be picked up.
Was his teammate who concussed?
They're fanned out. They're in control. RRQ up by 4 as they hit 9.
Is that his teammates concuss?
I
think it was.
T-Bone, what was it about him?
There was no assist on that.
They're asking me to take T-Bone as a head coach.
Do not have a stun.
And I told them, let T-Bone pay me for him to sit down as a head coach.
Just nasty stuff from
So I was paying him, he should pay me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happens.
It happens. Viper has stun, bro. Viper has stun, bro.
Well, clearly still having fun with it. Outlaw now in play.
Going to have lunch and be right back when RRQ wins. Okay. It's
That's
AP.
depth. He's in mid, so.
Cover going out.
Monyet wants to go, but right now Monyet looking to try to deal with Sugar Zero.
Holy shit, I just noticed
That's
the
gonna be
time
your
is
opponent.
4 o'clock, bro.
We're on this B side 90% of the time.
Wait,
He's usually quite good. Good for
wait,
the
why
timing
is
on
the second
smoke clear.
match?
Sugar
Wait,
uses
what?
that to hide himself, has to repop his smoke.
Damn, that's actually fast,
Cycles
bro.
another one back through.
When did I start this match?
Flash sent. Nothing noted. Sugar Zero, does he just go for any kind of timing
If T-Bone
shots
gets
here?
head coach, then GG, we can't stop winning.
Trouble if they flash through here. Yeah.
Too much
Nope,
suffering from
should have got a
successful.
Tiny little pixel out of place there as that smoke was dissipating.
Suffering from success.
The flash through off angle taken.
Almost.
Does
Oh,
manage to
what?
find a bit of damage and Shota blinded up. Picks off Monyet.
Oh, they're
sent
right
down.
opposite each other.
Q held at bay. Sugar Zero swinging on the corner, finds one more. Cushy gonna be
Nice.
taken down here as Clues
Enemy remaining.
comes in.
Down B.
It's now down to xFaro.
Wasted gun that was.
Up at 7. Weapon swapped over. Some time to go ahead and
Excuse me.
get the reload off. Could be winnable, but doesn't check down below. So Clues at drop, able to find
His
it. Bonus not
Zeta's
going to be
Omen
convertible.
is a
Only
diabetes
2 players
patient.
surviving.
What?
Still very good damage dealt by
I caught
RRQ.
IT.
Yeah, I
What do
really
you
like the way
mean,
that
bro?
Sugar Zero plays this round. He's being very methodical with the timings on his smokes, making sure that he's not giving RRQ any freebies, and then playing to wait for the rest of the team there. Good retake for Zeta. They're able to, or not a retake, but just good defense there.
Sugar Zero. Oh my
Able to shut him down
god.
pretty nicely. However, money wasn't so great, so they're going to have
ये क्या
Stinger
joke था
and a
भाई?
Guardian, full rifles for the side of RRQ.
Or are you genuinely asking, bro? What the?
Zeta's just gonna
You're
push the
genuinely
heck
asking
out.
then. Thoda.
Looking for a crunch.
What the
xFaro
fuck was that?
considering a peek back through.
Ooh,
Stays quiet, avoids the
no.
stealth drone. Now it's going to scale forward, potentially be able to find a catch here on the Clues.
No,
here's the orb being taken.
no.
And yep, just
CLG.
absolutely rips him to shreds. In the meantime, A site, yep, thank you. I was going to say, Spike
They
is
already
being
entered
planted.
the site. What the?
After shot going to be sent, but it's off kilter.
Wow.
Okay. Smoking to heaven gone. And XCL picking up 1. So a 4v4.
How's the team
still
doing?
this
Gelly, what are they screaming?
very deep work
Are they
coming
screaming?
through
Yeah,
from
they're
xFaro.
screaming right now. Let me see the score actually. Thank you
Tries
for
to hold
reminding me.
things down here at main. Smoke, however, going to be cycled in a bit too late. Sugar Zero pushes forward, finds one, but now xFaro strikes. Cushy's still here behind the screen, the back sight. Will pick apart the remaining 2. And that's RRQ not allowing for any kind of back-to-back action here in this second half.
Recently,
Zeta
we
gonna be
played
held at
against
bay at 6
one
as they get
team
up to
which
double digits.
I love the
recently
game
won
plan
the
here
game.
from xFaro.
That
Just
you
being
guys can
so
decide what it
cautious
was.
as
we
that lone player on the extremities of the map.
wreck them.
We saw it early in the game on the pistol round where he was just kind of
Oh, yeah,
waiting
one
to
more
see
match
what
over
they
there.
do. And this time around,
Last
instead of just
game.
calling in the reinforcements, he just plays for himself. Says, I'm just going to wait him out a little bit, see if I can catch him off guard. And he does it perfectly. And even though Zeta tries to react quickly,
Where do they
that
stream?
hit.
Who stream what?
Just thrown
Brown
completely off balance, and
Monkey.
the crossfires
Brown
are in
Monkey,
place
what
for
do you
RRQ,
mean?
and they're
Where
set
do
up
they
very,
stream?
very nicely. Clues just going for a timing shot there. Nobody home for RRQ. They're tucked in, nestled.
Bro, what the fuck? I had a nap and I didn't even know.
See if anybody else
You fell
from
asleep
Zeta
over. You fell asleep for like
try to
5 minutes,
ruin their
bro.
round, but nobody really looking to do so.
Where do they stream? Kelly's sometimes streams, bro. Rally. And I think he streams on YouTube. Patrick streams on
That's gonna probably
Twitch.
pull some rotations over from Zeta. How a crazy guy in RRQ want to mess around with that info? Instead, it's just another pause. They're really nervous about some kind of trap or something like that being set up. And rightly so, it's split and going against a team on an eco. I get it.
3 Sheriffs, Classic, and a Ghost here. Zeta. Thrifty win here. Could be enough to try to get themselves back into the action, but Depp blocked by Jemkin. Goes up and over the top, reads it beautifully, Shota.
Oh, Jemkin. This is called harassment, bro.
A site open here
Fellow
for the
sleep
taking,
2-1,
boys, and
bro.
all
I
just
don't think
bounces
you
up
slept
into
2-1,
heaven.
bro. I saw you chatting after that.
CL needing to try to find that kill, but Moniette's got covering fire, ensures Jemkin's survival. Not much more to be done here. Clues, Sugar Zero could just stay collected together and wait for this spike to go off.
Da -da 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 -da.
Very difficult. RRQ being so diligent.
Very difficult. ऐसा बोला, bro.
Steps right
Very
into that
difficult.
smoke, finds clues.
Zero does manage to find one, so it's not going to be a flawless. It looks like Sugar Zero not going to opt to go ahead and pick up that Vandal and go for the save. We'll just leave it where it is. Suspects that it's going to be watched, and he would be correct. So we'll just go ahead and go down to the spike. RRQ now up to 11.
I think you're going to need a timeout here. I think Zeta still has one more, right?
They do.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, if they actually
teams have one
lose
remaining. We have
2-0
two
and in a
timeouts burned in the first 7 rounds,
very
and then
low
radio
fashion, I think this is
I
the
think that would be a good
fastest
time for one. There's still
I've
a chance to
seen
turn this
in
map
any
around. It's
Pacific
not going to
game,
be
no?
easy. RRQ
any
looks really sharp
specific
today.
day that game got so
Again,
fast.
you know, the big problem for them against Nongshim on this map, right, was that they were too slow. They were too diligent, and then they
Wait,
couldn't
what
be
the fuck was I
decisive,
saying
and
having
Crazy Guys
1v1?
first
I don't know,
came
bro,
in
what
with
you're saying,
RRQ,
bro.
so
Shreyas?
I'm willing to kind of
भाई
give
क्या
that pass a
क्या
bit.
खाया भाई तू?
But now they're being a lot
क्या
more
हो रहा है
decisive
भाई?
towards the end of the round. Like once they find that open space, once they feel like they got the
Why
read, they
this
just
map
go
feels
for
slow?
it.
It
Jimkin's
feels
just
so slow, I swear to God.
drive-bying with some flashes. Depth's just like, nah, dog.
Nah,
like
nah,
this.
I'm out.
Has to exit.
Yeah, it was 13-4, I think, last
Maybe
game. It
catching
was
a quick
so
little glimpse
fast.
there, but
It got
doesn't really tell
I
them
think it
anything.
got
They would have
over
already known it because that
by
suppress doesn't go off. The
2:30 or
pit is now
something,
in
I'm not sure.
play. Jemkin holding the alley
3
access
o'clock,
with that shorty in hand.
got over at 3, I think.
Now you've taken the op out of
No,
their hands,
faster? No, I
basically.
don't know, bro.
A little bit of damage.
They started
Yep,
so
there
fast
you go.
this game.
Jemkin behind one, turns back into the pit. CL dead on the floor. Moniette up into having a mind. A little one way to try to play around. It's going to be a flawless for RRQ to get themselves now up to map point.
I just love it. Again, changes in tempo here from RRQ. This is something you love to see.
सुबह
And it's so
Saturday
hard to
में
read as
श्रेयस
defenders.
क्या हो
You
रहा
know,
है
yes, you have the Aura ultimate. Yes, that makes it easier to do that. But then getting to a place where you can put that pit and have good value. You know, Depp's got an op. He's basically nullified, stuck in the back of alley without any angles to watch
No,
because the
Shreyas,
pit's right in
where are
his
you
damn
from,
face.
bro? Shreyas and
Good
Apik, where
luck.
are you from?
And Jemkin's just all over it. Great round from him.
Oh, last-ditch effort as Armageddon sent out very early here, and I mean, Crazy Guy
What?
dead. XCL coming away with that one, but the trade is in. Jemkin
How did it die,
keeps the numbers
CLG?
evened up. Rolling Thunder still in the back pocket.
Ahmedabad, Gujarat.
Drone does identify the breach's position. So RQ know that if they decide to
be
continue
bought up in
pushing forward
Bangalore.
towards A,
Acha, so you're in Bangalore?
Thunder
So
could
yes?
greet them very quickly.
Now Depp gonna have to use his ult to figure out what's going on. They lost complete control of that part of the map.
But now the Rolling Thunder's gone.
And
Jemkin
Depp,
just kills him.
How's the weather right now there?
Depp had spotted him, and
How's the weather
XTL's
in
like,
Gujarat
yeah,
also? Sometimes
I got
I
this.
heard Gujarat once.
No, you don't.
I was talking about Gujarat. When
Oh
was
boy.
it? Beautiful city actually. I was talking about it and then
looser and looser here. The door about
apparently
to fly
usually it's always mostly like
Sparrow
sunny and everything, and then
gets
it
over
started
towards
raining.
Rob,
Oh,
unscouted. I mean, Kemp lands on his damn head.
bro.
Koba stomps him, but that doesn't do it.
Bro,
A
this is
lick
the
of
fastest
damage.
game ever, bro. Fastest
13-6.
day ever.
RRQ. A bit of a wonky start. A very weird map of split in the first half. But then just
Bangalore weather is really
clean
sexy. I'm talking about Gujarat also.
the whole rest of the way from RRQ.
beautiful.
Look great.
Oh man, it's
I mean,
pissed,
just great
bro.
reads, great
He just sat
decision
down.
making, great individual skill on display, everything you
He's
could
not going
want.
anywhere, he just
I
sat
liked
down there.
Zeta's game plan early, but once RRQ was allowed to settle in,
Nothing
it was
bad.
just lights out.
Quick day today, yeah, man.
Yeah,
What the
Dep out there trying to
guys,
crush
better
Turks, but,
also check out the membership thing.
RRQ just too rock solid.
Check out the perks. Check out the stuff which is
Really
going
just
on. Once again,
so
the feedback.
impressed all around. I thought there was some great
Morning cool, afternoon
kind of
sunny,
patience and
evening
then
rainy and
changes
breeze.
of
Bro, I want to move to
tempo,
Bangalore,
good
bro.
decision making. I mean, I think you got to start to like what you're seeing from Crazy Guy now that he's, feeling comfortable with this roster. He's much more decisive. They're making really good reads across the map, and they're playing off of the info. The big thing is a lot of times they're winning info games, and therefore they're able to make the higher percentage decisions, and that's really setting Zeta off guard. As good as Zeta was in the beginning, again, some of the little ideas, just a little bit deeper for RRQ. Jemkin obviously is always Jemkin. He's always putting up good numbers for you no matter what.
A bit of a rough loss here for the side of Zeta, just unable to find their footing whatsoever in that second half. Only the anti-bonus round going their way. That's their map pick. Now we get ready to go to RRQ's, which is going to be Haven. And we'll see if Zeta are going to be able to rally back, fight tooth and nail, and take this over to a third one, or if it's going to be a 0-4 day for Japan as a region. We'll go ahead and send things back over to the analyst desk, though, to break down the action from Split.
Thank you, Seth and Clinton. First map split, what I'm really liking from RRQ is that they are continually getting better on their split each time they play it.
Yeah, it looks a lot better, especially from what we saw in that, week one game. I think it's night and day compared to that. This looks solid. I liked a lot of their macro ideas, and they felt very confident individually, right? I didn't see a way Zeta could really get into that game, especially in the second half.
Yeah, it was kind of touch and go initially, though. Like, I felt like RRQ was letting Zeta get away with way too much, especially with some of those, very late last-second attack rounds where Zeta, especially coming into a util-heavy comp that RRQ, like the one RRQ's playing. You're playing like Breach, Teo. You have a lot of tools to be able to stop a team running into the site last second and being able to get the spike down. And Zeta, I think, were given a little bit too much respect by RRQ. After they took a timeout, though, they really made some better adjustments. And from there, it was just a very smooth game. Much better game from Jemkin. Actually, against Nongshim, he did not have a great game. Crazy Guy did not have a great game either. They didn't get a single round on attack. This time, both of those guys and everyone on RRQ, fantastic individual performances, but also they did most of the work on their attacking side, where last time they couldn't even get around against Nongshim. So clearly, either they had a mental break in that game specifically, or they've worked on things a lot since that game and learned some hard lessons from it.
Yeah, and here are some of the numbers from the game here. And you guys were talking about Crazy Guy and how he stepped up, especially in that second half there. But the first half looked very much it was back and forth, but Zeta had a really good momentum there. And Shiota was one of the guys
Okay, क्या Elden switch company what the hell? ऐसा कौन switch करते हैं? बट बहुत पैसा तेरे पास भी so big.
On the other side as well,
बहुत पैसा तेरे पास.
Natural standout on this RRQ team. Who will take the map
थोड़ा share करो.
there. And I mean, Jemkin has been cooking this stage.
Why is Blinking so aggressively? Who? This Jemkin, right?
Impact, I mean, Jemkin is looking better and better day by day. I think he's challenging for that top of Pacific.
Yeah, I think he might be the best duelist in Pacific. It's just that RRQ haven't necessarily been able to win anything. I think obviously you can't go past Buzz because T1 has had so much success. Yeonmin's been a fantastic rookie, but Jemkin...
What's up, guys? अभी बात करो. क्या क्वेश्चन है? क्या हाल है? बताओ. Blow blinking like he's getting flashed. क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है दोस्तों? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. पान ठुक के बात कर रहे हो ओनर भाई पान what pan you're talking about today 1+ member let's go even if I put 89 nobody wants to be even if I put 29 who wants to be member it's okay we will grow together guys we will grow together cheers whoa bye Satak you got +1 in the group that is AP he was already member but then he didn't accept it one step at a time yes bro one step at a time I'm drinking Kala Katta also. Na 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 na. What happened to stream, bro? Am I?
Saw that and it wound me up so much.
Yeah.
You can't win with those
You
kind
don't
of
like
skins.
the little plain skin?
Not
You guys
the,
believe
not
in
the,
the power of the skin?
professional level.
Like good skins?
Oh yeah, skin
Na,
shielding.
na,
What
na,
are we
na.
talking about, Sheriff? Singularity?
Oh yeah, I would take
Red
that.
Singularity?
I would take that. Even in Reaver, that's there's a lot of
Doing
classic
what,
options.
huh?
We've got the
With
Lera
chai
point depth. Come on, get
seed?
it fixed, man. Get it fixed.
Well, what I want to know is what our map MVP, what,
Oh, man,
do you
this
guys
is
remember what Sheriff skin he
Garn,
was using?
bro.
I don't, but it was probably a good one.
Singularity.
It was probably.
My muscle source is
You're
gone,
gonna
bro.
call your favorite one?
I don't even have that one. It's never even come into the bloody...
Oh,
Ryan,
when I go
please.
to, if I
Night
move to a
market,
new
shop,
apartment,
Any day.
my streaming
I check
room is
every
so
day.
sexy
I like
first.
the,
I'm just
I
thinking,
use
so
Arcane,
basically,
Sheriff.
I'm going to put in the
that's a
group,
good choice.
the
Yeah.
WhatsApp group, Shreyas and
Don't make
Abhik and
that
AP
face.
can,
Don't make
we
that
can
face.
decide together
This came
who to
from
make
the
that
OG
room.
Riot
What do you
games,
think?
Come on.
And if more
But
member
Jim
joins,
Ken,
they
I
can
don't
join
know.
in as
I
well.
don't know. I don't remember what Sheriff he was using, but
Plus,
he's
I have
definitely by far
a
the map
gym there.
MVP there, like you
Fuck,
guys
I'm going to
say.
the gym
We're
every
saying
day.
he just continues to get
And that's a
better
swimming
and
pool.
better. He's so good.
I can't-
Jim
So
Ken.
swimming
I
pool
can't
में
call him the best
live
duelist,
stream
but I think
swimming pool.
He's probably the best Yoru. Is that fair?
बहुत
I
complaint
think
आएगा,
he's
but
probably
live
the
stream
best for
swimming pool
Yoru.
He's
करते
up
हैं.
there.
I could definitely get behind that argument. He's certainly playing.
What's
it
next
a lot
match,
as well.
Tadu?
Has he played anything else
I don't know.
but Yoru yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Stage 1?
I think so.
Stage 1.
5 days a week
I
gym.
I don't know if he
Yep.
has. We're gonna have
He's
to
play,
get that
his
checked.
jet was insane in kickoff, and we're going to see Haven here, so that's the real test.
Oh, yeah.
If he's on Yoru again on Haven this time instead of Jet, then I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Not only Yoru main, Yoru one trick. He can't play anything
Muscles
else. This
dust
guy's
assemble.
trash. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
It's
Haven is
actually
coming
there
up.
or not,
Both
bro?
of these teams have some history here
No, bro,
on
it's
Haven.
gone,
But RRQ have yet to show at this stage
Yeah.
1. Is it going to be Yoru? Is it going to be Jet? Is it going to be Raze?
What do you want to see, Pilsky?
I mean,
what about, for me, I
gone,
think
bro.
Euro ISO can fit this team nicely.
No.
What? Really?
No.
You don't like it?
I think too many people are playing that comp when
Na,
they
na,
shouldn't
na,
be,
na.
to be honest. Global esports, for example. But
Global
in my opinion, I think RRQ don't need to change anything on Haven. I think their Haven's been fantastic.
Global
They
esports?
smashed Secret and DFM on this map in
Global
kickoff.
esports?
They only lost in Gen G with that insane comeback
Wait,
from Gen
the fuck,
G
I thought
and the
game was
crazy
over for
Munchkin
today.
call in OT. They were 2-1 overall.
I don't,
They
you know, I
only
thought the
lost
game
in
was
OT.
over, bro.
They just played the boring meta
I think
comp,
a lot of
guys.
people
Pushy
thought
on
game
the
was over
Sova,
and left, bro.
You know, you chuck crazy guy on the breach. He was great on the breach on split. Jemkin,
Who
every
are
time he
streaming
played
though?
Jet
That's
on
my
this map, he
question.
was absolutely doming. So I don't think they need to do anything special. I think just keep it stock standard and just, you know, run Zeta down. The thing is, Zeta, like, before kickoff, this was a great map for them. Like, in the off-season, this is a great map for them. But for some reason, in kickoff as well as stage 1, it hasn't been as good as it was in the off-season, and it used to be. Like, Haven is a map I used to associate with.
So anyone
Japanese
is
teams being
streaming?
quite good on, so they needed to rediscover that trend, rediscover that form a little bit.
Tap on Jet.
Dep on Jet?
I wouldn't say no to Dep on Jet. I think that would
I
be.
miss it.
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
Just not the
I would
Jet
see-
Sheriff skin, the plane.
Watch man watching,
No,
bro.
Right, I can agree
plain
with that.
skins. Please, Dep. Please.
Especially, oh yeah, the combo is just blah. It's just blah. It's good for the enemies to look at if they cringe as well.
No,
look at it.
what it is, it's so your opponent can't pick it up. They see it on the floor and they think it's not even
Nah,
worth
don't pick up the Sheriff.
It's not even worth the upgrade.
I'm
That's why.
gonna use this classic. But I hope in this next map, Shiota does pick it up, plays it better than that little reflex game that he did when he missed every single
Joking,
one.
just joking.
Content.
Oh yeah,
Little
the
droppy thing.
falling beam.
I
A lot
just-
of race car drivers
Just
use it.
joking.
And big time put me to shame. Like, absolutely absolutely different.
Some of us are young and youthful.
No one's doing a watch party.
I mean, I'm reminded that every time I queue ranked, so you don't need to do that IRL to me as well.
Bro, my split fucked me up.
That's all I have left.
All right, now back to the game. Does Zeta have a chance here? Yeah. Or do me and Paper Thin have a chance at winning our predictions today?
Man, that scam going on, crazy giveaway and all. Where giveaway?
First half was good.
That was a giveaway.
Yeah.
Just change your skin depth. It's not too late. You can do it like right now.
That's what we're going to put it down to. So, look, we'll see what Zeta
Bro,
is
our
going to be
watching
bringing
is
into this
dead,
one.
bro.
I don't
What
think
the hell?
RRQ should change a thing, personally.
I think everyone just gave up watching the match,
Zeta
bro.
are going to be bringing for us. Depth will
Holy
be
shit.
over onto that Neon. You're going to have clues on the Teo. So they're playing
That
pretty
free
much the
skin
meta comp, just no
Lotus,
Sova. They have Teo
what's up,
instead,
what's
and
up, what's
I'm
up?
glad to see Depth back on the Neon in the
How are you
offseason.
liking
He was a terror on
Kings,
this
bro?
major.
Yeah, it was good, but on the side of RRQ, I got
If
it
you
right
want,
once again. We got
actually, I don't want to talk. I don't want to
coming
tell
across,
anything to you.
Jemkin on the ISO,
I don't want
Monya
to
on the
make
Yoru.
you
Now this is a
upgrade.
sizable change,
It's
but I
nothing.
like it. Now we're talking about, do they have the
Kha
personnel to pull it off,
tha.
like some of the bigger
Kha
names do?
gaya tha.
I think Monya and Jemkin can make
Khana
this
khaya.
work.
Khana khaya.
That's a curious
Acha,
swap
okay.
there.
Welcome back.
All right, we're gonna go to Casters and Clinton. I want to talk about our Preds
I mean, there is
today.
no fight.
Do you
WDL.
ever
Yeah, I mean,
feel
I think
so
the game is
paper
getting a
thin,
bit boring, bro.
like a House of Cards,
Plastic bag.
one map from caving
But I would
in.
like to talk to you guys, bro. It's better. Better. What happened, bro? Games are going boring.
I don't know. Do you ever feel?
Yes, I feel.
Okay.
I feel many things.
All right. Well,
today it's disappointment.
हमारा caster क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Well,
Hello?
let's see. There's still some time for that to be turned around. But yeah, Tess talking about it, obviously.
What are you telling about and just stop? No. I was talking about
Was it a song?
I
membership.
assume.
Was that a song?
I want more people to come to my WhatsApp
She's not
members.
listening anymore, so she can't give me a nod.
I want more people
I have no clue what it is. By the way, down
spam shit on
slide again,
WhatsApp.
finding himself a transfer with that frenzy in hand.
Give
2 kills
info.
going to be collected.
Some guju hota hai when I leak.
We are off to the races
feels
here
good
in the pistol
leaking.
round.
Yes.
Okay, that's how
This is what I want to see.
Yeah.
Double tap expires too. Oh, everything going Zeta's way on this round. Okay, well.
Moonwalking.
this one.
Bro, what is going on?
Oh no!
What have you done?
Not again.
Why do
bro.
I talk?
I ask that question every day, but okay, Showtime able to find one. Now
Oh
get
no!
the 1v1.
Oh,
And why do you talk? Indeed, I'm happy to just solo cast the rest of this if you want to shut the hell up. But
Can
it
shut
was
the
a
hell up,
great
bola
start.
usko. Paper
But
Thin
it's
ko shut the hell up,
RRQ's
bola.
pistol in the end.
Why? Why does it have to be like this?
Sliggy, red card this man.
Yeah, I'll take. You know what? I'll own that one. Well,
Nice shot.
there's nothing but just being flat wrong there. I mean, that was a slinky moment of my own right there. Just yeah, this is good.
Shot.
Nope.
But here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I like the look. If that's how the rounds are widely going to go and the tempo that's going to
Hey,
be set,
don't worry about
I
listen to
think
look.
that
I was
could be
just
very
that's
good
why I was
for Zeta.
saying it and then I stopped
agree,
it. I don't know why I was talking about
It's deeply concerning that you're not ready for that angle. That's a pretty common one for a player to be coming from. I mean, just
Wait, can you
caught
guys hear me
completely
breathing?
off guard there after
I just
that
noticed.
stunner of an opener. Oh,
We'll
well.
push down through the sewer. XCL going to come away with one. Cushy looking for a little bit
Bro,
more.
bro.
Has to swap over the classic. The outlaw shots to try to
Bro,
go ahead
what
and save him off.
the
Crazy
hell is
guy
going
able to
on?
go ahead and push forward, refill
Oh.
some space. Headshot found, but kill not confirmed. Shota backpedaling, shock dart not going to connect.
What
He's
the
now
hell is going on?
very much pinned and picked apart. So 2 kills going to be found. The pace
Throw lale.
still there. The
The
scrapping
throw
is very much
lale.
present, but it's
Throw
RRQ.
lale.
2-0.
Throw
Yeah, I mean,
lale.
you would expect with the
throw.
Neon here
I mean,
that
throw nahi hua, but
it can be a little bit pacier at times. I mean, the way Boom plays it,
Shot.
though, sometimes they're pretty slow with the Neon on
क्या
the
भाई
attacker
क्या
side on
पूरा
this
मार
map,
रहा है
but
भाई.
certainly for Zeta, I like the tempo. Just, see if you can throw
How are
them
they
off
moving that
balance.
fast? My PC keyboard don't
It's-
work like that.
It can work.
What do you mean,
and
how they're
against an
moving
ISO
that
comp,
Neon
you
hai bhai,
can kinda
bhag
get
rahe.
ahead of the curve a little bit. You do put the ball in the ISO's court in a way. That's, I mean, it doesn't go well sometimes, like we saw in the pistol.
Oh,
but
wait.
Yeah,
Oh, 4
holy
HP.
hell.
there you go.
Down to 4 HP, just util dump over at main. Still does have a shield, but with the Bulldog, can be a little bit rougher.
Ona bhai saying
find the
eco
value there,
round
so it
throw
looks like, yeah,
wa.
he's just
You
gonna
mean
pass the
instant
weapon over.
surrender? Bro, I instant surrender, bro, if
Junket.
it throw like this or not.
Worth noting, we didn't get to talk about just given how crazy these first 2 rounds have been.
Yeah.
First ever performance on Omen for Crazy Guy.
Interesting.
He's never played this before, to my knowledge.
Has Jemkin played ISO?
I want to
Press
say no.
F5, press F5.
Sparrow. Window being watched here for the
RRQ.
moment by Sugar Zero.
Oh,
We'll be able
thank
to go
God.
ahead and find that elimination. So kill confirmed. Moniette staying here, getting tagged up
Oh, that's so
while within
close.
the smoke. This Crazy Guy drifting across, but the glimpse is going to be caught. Jemkin
Oh,
still
shit.
somehow comes away with one before falling. Depp going to be put down on the floor. The frenzy in hand, not
They
going to
shouldn't
find
lose
too
any
much.
more guns.
Cushy
They
maybe
shouldn't lose
coming
any
in
more
from an
guns.
unanticipated.
Whoa!
You can't do this. We've seen this so many
Nice
times.
try.
Teams trying this. If somebody's pulled that off in practice
Nice
or in
try,
a private
Cushy.
lobby, I'd like to see it. But so far on
I never
stage,
seen, yeah, actually, I
hasn't
never
come
seen
to
anyone
fruition,
cross
so he will
that
fall.
tripwire like that.
And bonus conversion
So
is going
long.
to be denied.
They always got caught
Very
in that tripwire.
minimal casualties here on the side of Zeta. Just the one player on the ground, so widely all the weaponry going to be saved.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way they're playing. Decisive, aggressive. You know, let Depp try to do what he can to create some space for you, and then follow up off the back of that. I mean, when Depp's at his best, Split was definitely one of his worst maps
Why
I've ever
everyone
seen
playing
from him.
Fnatic comp way too much in heaven? I
Earlier
think they
today,
see
but
a good potential, and
when he is
someone
when
plays
he's clicking,
other comps is
one of the
when
best in
they
the business, so
observe that the team
rely on that, see if
fits
you can
that
break things open,
comp.
grabbing the Sugar Zero.
So probably they fit that comp.
XCL able to find Moniette. In the meantime, and Sugar Zero wins out the fight. Both
Okay.
duelists on the side of RQ dead off the rip. As I'd love to see how XCL got that kill.
Excuse me, sorry, I'm getting a
Happened
lot of
over
gas.
and window through the
hell?
wall.
Just a read, maybe. Or maybe trapped him with the util or something.
Double. Oh.
Pushy.
Oh.
Absolutely destroys them all. Spike on the floor. He's scaling forward on for an ace. Yet another one here for him in his rookie season. Neural theft ping revealed out. Push out of the smoke. Shota not going to allow for it to happen.
Shouldn't
Crazy
have tried
guy
that, no, buddy. Just because you wanted ace.
Very much thinking better
You
about
could
going
lose
for
this
the
round.
peak.
Run away, bro.
Now you have a decision to make, Zeta. Do you
Oh.
try to sell the fake? Like you've gone all the way to C and then just pump the
Selling the
brakes
fake.
and wait
What's up,
for
Mr.
Crazy Guy to
Shreyas?
go over.
Welcome back, bro.
A pretty decent
Oh, you
read on where
snapped,
he'd
bro.
be based on your neural theft. And you have gambled correctly. Zeta has a chance. He looked really sharp on Split. Could clutch out around that. Started like it was going to be an easy walk in the park for Zeta, eliminating two huge threats early. But then Cushy had other things to say.
I had a nap again without me knowing.
tremendous.
You're dozing off, bro. Nap nahi hai. वो
Crazy
doze
guy.
off हो रहा है.
The new pickup
Nap nahi hai.
chance to really put the screws to Zeta.
Very much bails him out if he can go ahead and get this victory. Either way,
Oh,
damage
thank God.
has been dealt, and it's going
Shouldn't
to be a
have tried
clutch
that
for
ace,
Shota
my
to go ahead and tie
friend.
things up at 2-2, avoiding the
Shouldn't
same
have tried that
script from
ace,
the
my
previous map.
friend.
Tied it up nice and early, and that is everything out of the hands of RRQ.
Oh.
Oh, he just walked out into the open there. All
Shot.
right.
Oh, क्या
This
shot
is just
है.
crazy. Oh my God, Cushy.
And this one he threw.
And damn
Nice.
clean, but so too are the follow-up kills from Shota to be able to go ahead and get the round win for Zeta. Some Marshall, Stinger, two Sheriffs, and a Classic here.
And a Hunter's Fury.
Dun, 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 dun.
That pretty suspicious of that corner.
I hate that spot, bro. That's
Spamming it down,
overstanding.
just trying to create a little bit of a
I hate that spot.
distraction.
Worst spot you could find.
Loses
See?
the spike.
Exactly.
Careful here. He's just going to step up and take his turn to spray
If
through.
teammate was there, if some teammate was
Looking
next
for
to
that
me, you would have
push
just
out with
spammed
the
him
weaker
out, bro.
buy. But
Hello, Mr. Ducky.
RRQ is happy
What's
to
up, what's
wait.
up, what's up? How are you? I'm fine,
try to
bro.
see
How
if
are
they can
you?
lure them into A site, but it is just going to be a change of direction for the side of Zeta mostly. Pass
Can you
the
explain
spike
the
over,
promotion
Cruz will
relegation of VCL SA
Maybe look for
split
that.
to? I have no clue actually myself.
kill towards mid, the lurking player.
But yeah,
As they set up for the B hit.
this is the first
Yeah,
year I was
Sparrow
actually
here.
interested in VCL SA. Ducky who, Patrick who.
Safely and down. I mean, Dep is fully blinded up. He's backpedaling and just happens to hit a lucky headshot. Cushy.
I think the best spot to see who's going out, who's not going out is in VLR or Liquipedia, I think. One of those.
Flawlessly.
Shouldn't, bro, you had utilities over there.
Into the lead, but not quite going to happen. Jemkin does manage to find one. Dep with 3. Let's go ahead and move Zeta up to the same score line. Now in the lead.
Like which team are going out?
Back in for another bye.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see.
Let's see
what
actually.
This starts to look like now for RRQ. You know, trying out this ISO Yoru comp. You know, obviously the double duelist with an ISO on this map, something that going back to Fnatic in previous iterations of it was perfected, I would say, by T1 in a way. So a lot of teams have been leaning into it. And so far it just hasn't had that coordination that they'd like. Need a little bit more out of
Aura and
Jemkin
Asterix.
and Monyet. Kind of
And these teams will play.
Can be a little tricky on the defender side, obviously, and against the Neon. You do have Depth Ult, you do have an Armageddon as well.
Two teams
so
will come here.
the ability to
Their team will play
clear out
against
that
us
right
and
side
then,
of B site and get the plant down, especially now that you know that Garage is clear after that
So
drone gets
right
through.
now it's live. What the hell? Okay, Aura. How is it live in the? Oh,
Jemkin able to
I
find
won't
one
play
shot. They're going
against.
to be taken down.
Acha,
into
come. Going
the
live.
open.
Okay.
So just go ahead and slide away. Has he escaped? Looks at the answer. Maybe yes. XCL causing a bit of a distraction there from the flank. Does find one. The ISO going to be picked off, but this round is very much still looking great for the side of RRQ. Monyet tucked back plat with the open hand. Crazy guy. Yep. Able to swiftly take down Dep. Monyet will find the headshot. So 3 to 3.
Sugar Zero would have gotten that kill now. Holy crap.
Yeah, this one's
Would
a
have
bit
been
of a
holy
head
crap.
scratcher for me for Zeta.
Hey,
I
Tippe,
felt like
we
they had a
need
really good opportunity
GE
to try to get a
movie.
plant down on B. To use
अरे
that Armageddon
vlog
just
I've
to
been asking these guys
buy
vlog.
the
These guys
time
also
that
not
you
replying,
would
bro.
need to put
क्या
the spike
फायदा उधर
down.
जाके 1 month हो गया.
But instead, they tried
Has
to
it been
force
1
their
month?
way through
No,
Garage.
it's not been a month, right? Since these guys
And
went.
they don't have
I'm not
anybody
sure how
to
long
quickly
they
back up that stealth drone, so therefore RRQ is able to retake that space
2 weeks
themselves
ago?
and just kind of collapse on top of Zeta. So it seemed like Zeta had a plan at the beginning of the round, just
I'm pretty sure it's more
went
than
with
2
it the
weeks
whole
since
way.
they
There was
went.
no mid-round adjustment, and I think it
I'm
cost
pretty
them.
sure it's more than 2 weeks since they
Here we
went.
go. Depths just turn on the afterburners.
Looking for another pacey hit. Cushy sprinting across through the spawn to try to get into position. Maybe a Hunter's Fury available.
The vlogs were weekly when you were there. When I was there, yes.
Coming through.
Because I was
Okay, it's a press. Out on the 2.
a machine.
Hunter's Fury is going to be sent. Paranoia.
Maybe they're busy, I don't know. Busy with
flying
doing
through as
nothing.
well. Cushy does come
I'm
away
going to
with
message
one
them
Dep.
with. Actually, guys, I know there's a vlog being edited. That I
Looking
know.
for the third, is able to find it as Armageddon does
But
get
I think
rolled
it's
out.
too little,
Not
though.
going to be necessary, it would seem. This crazy guy now last one standing. Spike
Okay, only
planted
Rushi's back.
backside.
Yeah, only Rushi's back for now.
Salvos try to slip the approach. No, thought better of.
Hey! He
Crazy
was
guy's
hacking
position now
over.
confirmed
He
here.
shot too.
Inside the side.
Wait, what?
5 bullets remaining. Dep on the approach here from behind. The spike now planted for him, but crazy guy
Oh,
is now
bro.
playing towards it. He's out
You see
in
that? He
front,
was
out
looking at
into
the wall.
open, and Dep will happily
Through-
go ahead and collect up a 4-piece.
This box, he was looking at the.
Looks so good. Again, some of these
Window,
rounds are
bro.
so just wild. I thought maybe you could use the Yoru ult to set up
Crazy guy sus, bro.
the Hunter's Fury there, but they just went for
Hacking
it.
on land,
Just
bro.
used that opportunity to put the lightning fingers on, catch RRQ really off guard.
He knew where he
Crazy
was,
guy
bro.
almost pulls off a miracle.
Wait,
That long lurk from
I'm
Dep
confused.
adjusted
No, I
up
need to
tail
see
finger, but
this.
Will have remaining. Salvos try to
see that? You saw how it went?
the approach. No, thought better of.
And then he walked. Knew he was going to look.
Crazy.
He was knew looking from there.
Position now confirmed here. Last one standing. Spike planted back sight. Salvos try to slip the approach. No, thought better of. Crazy guy's position now confirmed.
Hello,
Dark
Riot.
getting him ping out. Dep eating quite a bit of damage as he slides Dep over into the cubby. Similarly here for Clues. It's immense amount. Still looking for an elbow, but Jemkin getting a little bit more snappy with it. Finds that kill. On out, but Xfero felled on B site. Player
Controversy.
advantage now here for the side of Zeta Division. Couple weak HP bars, but same could be said for Crazy Guy.
Controversy हो रहा है भाई
He's got
इधर.
his ult 2 now.
Oh, Crazy Guy spotting one, trying to line it up. A couple taps there. Does take XCL a little bit lower, but Depp watching the flank. Finds one, and Chempkin is just not looking cozy here when it comes down to the ISO.
I think we need to put this on Twitter, bro.
No time
I think we need to start a war.
Now, up by 2.
Let's start a war.
All right, I think
put this on Twitter.
I would suspect that there's going to be
what
a
is this? This
stoppage
sus,
at the
bro.
time by Ewok. Just walking up the ramp. Zeta so sharp today. Depth there. Doing a great job being pesky on the flank angles. I like this with the Neon. The way that they're kind of all over the map with it. Use it to create some space early.
Zeta
and then
winning
watch the
will
flanks
increase our
late.
chance to qualifying, right? What the hell?
Really good
How?
on the fly decision making by Zeta there as well to pull back off of that A hit because they had taken just a little bit too
कल
long. RRQ was
qualifier
able to get there
में
in
भी
time.
कुछ हुआ Twitter
And they're
पे
able to just kind of send
देखा था.
Sota in there.
What?
Nice drawing, by the way, too.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Gary faction versus Indo faction.
I was just talking about him.
What just happened?
But then to pivot over to see good reads.
Oh, I think
This
he
time
meant
for Zeta.
Zeta winning. We'll
looking really sharp
probably
here. This
play
is
against
RRQ's
them
map
in
pick, you know.
playoffs.
Thinking maybe we haven't shown
Not a
Haven,
bad,
this
not a bad
split,
thought.
so
Not a bad thought.
let's see if we can catch teams a little
Okay,
bit
you
off
didn't mean
balance.
that. I thought you
we've
did
been
a
working on the
2000
double
IQ,
comp
but then
ourselves.
you went and so, oh my bad, different
Zeta
group.
just
Guy.
comfy. A map that for years, you know, this and Ascent feels like these are the two Zeta maps where they're going to at least be competitive. And the only alts to really speak of here are the Cyphers. It is going to be a weaker buy for RRQ. This time, going to spread the map 2-on-2. Depp pushing space towards the garage, and there is trap wire in there. To get cleared, yes.
Salvo able to go ahead. Clear the way for them. Quick little injection of pressure over towards that garage.
I need your opinion. Do you think relationships are distraction from goal?
Zeta
If you think it
towards
is,
his
then
A
it
site.
should be.
It's just Moniette jiggling with the classic.
If you think it is, then it is, bro. Because I don't think so. A relationship is distraction from goal. You
Catches a glimpse, has to back away.
I feel a relationship should be in such a way that both
But Zeta's been tricky.
look at each other's goals and
Not overcommitting to many of these hits, especially against the Ecos. They're very, very patient. We saw it earlier in this half.
dude,
So
look at know each other's and
RRQ
understand
there,
each other's goal and
really gonna overcommit, just slide
help
the
make that a
extra player
successful
over
thing.
from B. And that's going to send Crazy Guy over.
And they clear on that recon.
Yep.
It keeps the interest. And
I want to
now
ask
they hear
about banning our
stealth
coach.
drone
What exactly
coming their
happened?
way.
Boom players are the
Guardian
one
gonna
who
be
started
spotted, so
first.
Zeta got to be feeling
Boom
pretty
players are the
good
one who
about
started first.
their odds here
Am
on
I
the
late?
C site.
Wait, what?
Knowing that
Chandu, what?
util weaponry is going to be limited here
Boom?
for RQ. Fast lane
Huh?
going to go up. Xparrow tucked away.
I didn't understand, bro.
Oh, quick turn. Binds one. Cannot get the second.
Bro, these games are going so slow, bro. Holy
He
crap.
dodged all that util. Oh, Depp.
Cushy down. It's Guardian on the floor. Moniette does manage to go ahead and pick it up, but Jemkin. The distraction, the flank, not come to fruition.
Don't tell me Zeta wins this, bro.
Thrifty nowhere
Don't tell
in
me
sight,
Zeta
but
wins
Zeta
this map, bro.
up to 6.
Don't tell
They've
me
been
Zeta wins this map,
very, very good
please.
in
I'm
these
begging you.
Anti-eco rounds.
हम नहीं
Being
कर सकते
patient,
भाई.
not, you know,
हम नहीं कर
giving
सकते.
anything
Map
away.
3 I'm not doing.
And then, so this time it's just a
Map
great
3
big
I'm
sell
not
by
doing.
Blues.
If RRQ wins,
Nice
tomorrow I
positioning
will
by
come and I
Xparrow
will
to,
do that
again,
member
dodge
giveaway
all the
tomorrow.
utility from Zeta's
If
execute,
RRQ
but
win.
it's only able to find one for his troubles.
हम नहीं कर रहे map 3.
Depp looking really comfortable on Neon, and the
I
spirit's
need
very good for
to-
Zeta. You can hear it in the comms. Still having some fun, and Depp, this is what happens
Because
with
it's
him. He
going
might
so
have a bad map,
slow.
but he always seems to just bounce right back.
The games are
time
going
and time
so
again.
slow. I don't know what's happening.
It was abysmal on split.
This game
now
started
he's a hero
at
for
3,
Zeta.
I think.
Here
This is
on
the
Haven so
longest
far.
game I've seen so far.
Just waiting at the edge of the smoke is Moniette.
Back for short break. Hey, what's up, TMP? Welcome back.
Still just off. Zeta able to just go ahead, stay stagnant. See the ping out. As Moniette is forced to go ahead, gate crash. It's over towards Hell. Shock dart down. Tiny bit of damage going to be found there as Depp eats a bit more there on the approach, but he just barrel stuffs Cushy right out through the smoke. Arrow depth reveal here from Xparrow. Not looking like it means too much to Zeta. Shrugging this one off.
Oh.
Quick push up into the smoke. Moniette able to find one, swaps the weapon over, catches
no.
a shot on the Depp, finishes him
This
off.
is why this smoke is
Crazy Guy
so
finds
important
clues
for
now.
defense.
Looking very good
Learn
for the side
something,
of
guys.
RRQ as
This
Crazy Guy
smoke
picks
over
up a
here
3K.
The smoke over here is so important to the shot and
patience here
this
by
thing.
Monyet.
So
Lurking
important.
around those smokes the whole round, waiting for his opportunity. Gets flushed out by the util. Catches XDL.
I can't watch China.
Sleeping a little bit,
I have to
crouched in.
get permission. I don't have
Just watching a
permission.
different angle. They weren't anticipating that he could have been in the cubby. God, Depp is ferocious. Yeah, poor XDL there. Great swap of the weapons, and Depp is sure he's gone down the sewers. Doesn't even check the corner.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm pretty sure I heard. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I kind of felt that way too a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
Shock dart lands at Depp's feet. Absolutely destroys him, and Crazy Guy playing forward aggressively collects the kill. Solid little set play here from the side of RRQ.
I think the vulnerable caught him too.
Just absolutely destroying that pesky entry power Zeta's been relying on. There's just pings everywhere at the moment here from Zeta. Monyet finding himself another kill there. Shota going to be taken down on the Jiggle Peak, and this right
Such
now
a bad
is
skin
looking
that
good
is,
for
bro.
RRQ to try to rally back
For
a
an
bit.
op.
Still an opportunity to make this 6-6.
Such a bad skin for an op.
the
Sounds
defender's
so
side,
weird. Feels so
How
weird.
everything was going. It'd still be a very strong position for them.
Doesn't feel
Zeta
good
not
killing
wanting
people.
to allow that to happen. Slow creep in. Jemkin going to be forced off the angle. Still has this shield at the ready. And he's just going to swing for it. And this time, he's able to find the shot. Cleans him up there, lineup. And that's going to be a flawless
Oh, I
here as
didn't need
RRQ
that also.
look to rescue the half.
Actually, he did. Ion? Yeah, Ion.
Just really solid. You know, finally you're able to get some value out of the operator. You have that early combo with the util.
What was it? Wide
Set
ass
the kill
jump.
for Crazy Guy. Jemkin back to
It looks
what
so
we're used to
easy
seeing out
here,
of
bro. It
Jemkin.
looks so easy in his
A lot more
POV,
consistent there
bro. In
with
other
the-
people's
with the
POV, it
shooting.
looks like he's just running and shooting off.
Hasn't won a kill contract yet, I don't believe.
Iron Vendor is good. I'm talking about the
He's
op.
0 for 2 in that regard. Maybe a chance.
There's a
to
chance this round.
Get one on the board.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Get
still
some weaker
11.
weaponry.
Yeah, he's
Man,
still
they
11
just
and
called
9.
my bike insurance Poya, but I didn't understand, bro.
Depp's got the ult.
Serious,
There
I
goes.
didn't understand, bro.
They're just going to respect it.
Oh, I mean, he is just.
Guys, I got
pushing
my
here,
new credit card, by
pushing,
the way.
destroyed.
I got my new credit
Left
card.
on an island.
I got my new credit card.
Up on top of the box goes Crazy Guy. Depp's just going to strike him down. I guess I wasn't
I got my
watching.
new credit card.
As
What?
Monyet splits him his way out of the corner.
I
Mask
got my
now
new
on.
credit card.
Goes
I got my
straight
new
back
credit
into
card.
the trenches, looking to scout out for the rest of his team. A 3v3 with Monyet down low. Sends it the fake out. Jemkin able to find one. Now the ult going to be invested. Pull in. Jemkin's on. He's all alone. He's got to win this and then somehow survive, but you can see Klusma's going to be in position all the same, so the round was effectively over. Zeta Division not going to allow for the tie-up. It's going to be 7-5 at the half, but Zeta need to get things going here. They need to find the first pistol of this series, because
Metal
7-5
card,
is still
metal.
not bad
Black
at all for
metal
RRQ.
card.
No, yeah. This is very respectable for RRQ. You know, first
Oh,
time
Chando,
running
what's
this
up?
comp on
Welcome to
stage.
Mio lads. At
Really
last,
some good ideas
somebody
from Zeta, some good map work in terms of
Mio lads.
rounding and things like that. Some
What's up,
shaky
what's up?
rounds too, but frankly,
Thank you for membership.
you know, like Zeta's looked good in a couple halves. Well, there was
Massage
one half where RRQ
karunga
just
to
ran away with
तुमको.
things, so you got
I'm
hope that's
massaging
not
you,
going to be
look.
the case here, and Zeta's able to kind of
Good. Thank you.
maintain their grip. With
W.
RRQ on the attacker
Double
side
Lulu.
now. Definitely going to be a different look with this double duelist comp.
Yes,
Even in general,
credit card
slightly
details.
attacker-sided.
29 rupees
So,
membership. Yep.
Big
There's a new
pistol
one.
coming up for both teams. But it is weird to see Jemkin, like, you think with the kill contracts, you're just like, oh, he's money.
Yeah.
But he
What are the
hasn't
perks
been.
for 29? I think
mean,
it is.
Broke.
Yeah, I mean, he called it like his
You can do
KD at the end of
there'll
the
be
half.
membership
Basically,
polls.
like,
They can
Plus
do
two, I
membership
positive.
polls.
Yeah.
I
And
think
that's
you
fine,
can do.
but
You
there
get the
so many
emotes and you
kills
get
that
the
we got to
badge.
see where it's like, okay,
That's it.
like those kill
Not much.
contracts, those 2 that he whipped, should have been his.
Instagram
That last
group.
one that he whipped
Instagram
should have been
group.
his. That would have been 14 and 9.
There's
A
already
couple
an
of those other
Instagram
kills
group.
were just is off kilter, not finding shots. That pick that came through when he's trying to anchor down on B, watch for those flanks. It's not what we're used to seeing as far as the
Zeta win.
crispness
Me
is
also.
concerned.
Me also Zeta win.
Yeah.
But RRQ, let's see how they fare. They're looking
Change
to go
badge.
4 and
I
0
keep
on
forgetting, bro.
pistols.
I'll change badge.
Slingshot their way back into this map. Depth though, out in front, 16, 8 and 3. If he can continue to be
But I have no icons. I need
pushing
icons. Someone
force
should
from
help
this
me with
defense,
icons.
then I think Zeta's going to be just fine.
And he's just right at the door of the shorty.
Someone should help me with icons.
Good luck reading this. Not many teams will go for the shorty on the pistol round.
Like Bing's ka hai na, wo 69 different color. I need
this, I mean,
those.
you have a nullifying factor. You can have Jemkin lead the charge with the shield, but it looks like they don't even want to try to play
Yeah,
around
no,
with
but
it.
wait.
Next at the same time, needing a headshot from Crazy Guy with a quick peek into that A connector.
How do I change icon for tier list? I can't change icon for tier list.
Hasn't been comfortable with the timings on the double taps.
Yeah.
Is this 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4
month?
month?
Got the kind of read on.
Wait, I
when
can
to pop
change.
them. It might be different on this attacker side. It's a little bit easier to judge when things are going to get messy usually, but it can be tough against Zeta because they are kind of slower. They will be a little bit more methodical than a lot of other teams. In
Can I show this? Wait 1 second. Let me check it.
I get
1 second, guys. I'll show you guys only.
Oh, this tripwire though gives away everything on the backside.
3-player approach from behind, a 4v5. They attempted the retake. Monyet. Only one tagged at the moment. Everybody else damn healthy. And Jemkin now able to find a good timing with that shield. Might just come to save his life here as Monyet will be taken down. Jemkin swinging out and gets the reset. In Cushy now. Just Cushy. On the site trying to hold things down.
See this.
Looking every which way. Zeta just playing around with him. Have to go ahead and get the stick.
This only after 1 month, after 2 months, after 6 months, after 12 months, after 24 months, after 36 months, after 48 months, after 60 months. Like only these are there.
Read by RRQ. Zeta's just a little bit better in the shooting
How do
department.
you give for different tier though?
I mean, this time you have the double tap popped when it should be for Jemkin. He just loses the battle. It can be a real difference maker if he's able to get another reset on that. But I think it was clues from heaven or somebody got him and definitely a big win for Zeta. They could be
Another
pushing
thing,
us to
all
a
my
map
friends
3,
are
pushing
in
us
low
over to
elo
Fracture.
silver. They make
Outlaw for depth,
me
couple
play
Bulldogs,
with them
Guardian,
even if I explain
pistol
them that I
clues.
don't want to play in
No
low
buy-ups at
elo.
all
They
for
start crying
RRQ.
about it and
Just gonna have to wait out the util
flames
dump.
me for playing with them.
A little bit of spam.
What?
A little bit of damage.
2 players, no, 3 getting tagged up actually.
What will you do in my situation? I don't know, bro.
Stun,
No
gonna be
clue what I'll
good,
do in
bounce
this
into the
situation.
corner. Damage
I'll
still
get new
down, using the
friends.
fake out to try to
I'll
body
be like,
block
"It's a
here.
lot."
Is Monyet, puts around the corner,
Oh,
up
wait.
in front of the
Wait,
shield,
nice.
runs out of bullets, Shope able to find one, but Clue's gonna be traded
Oh,
out.
wait.
Pushes out in the back.
How did he know?
It's away.
Did he make a
Finds
sound?
one, but Expero
Oh, what?
finds him, and suddenly the Tripsy looking to come to fruition.
What's
Slide across
happening?
so in depth. Maybe able to bail them out if he
Wow,
does.
almost. Zeta
2 players
almost.
narrowly surviving Zeta. They close
You
out the
can't
anti-eco.
for different tiers, only for months. Ah.
My God, if it wasn't scary there for them for a moment.
Oh, it's scrappy as heck. I mean, the timing here,
So many friends in Mumbai server.
it looked like Zeta was going to have enough time to react. You know, Clues is playing pretty good delay there with Teo utility, but they're just not really able to get there comfortably in time. A lot of very happy Zeta fans. There's one being pumped up in the back. Let's go.
You know what? I think I'm going to pay somebody for making me a logo,
Yes.
And if they can get the bonus
bro. Like a
conversion, then
professional
you have to be feeling
to
like
make me a
we are
nice
going to
Mioken
fracture.
logo, brand logo.
How to go for the jiggle peek? Decides
Let's
to
make
slide
some brand,
forward,
no?
but the Stinger is able
Let's
to
make a
find
brand.
one. Puts Crazy Guy to about half.
I will send Mioken merches. Wow, I'll be so sexy, bro. Mioken merches. Oh my god.
Sheriff is going to have to
Collab
sing
with GE.
4XDL. So he's shifting his direction over. Just trying to get Cushy closer to that ult. Will be one away now from a Hunter's Fury. So
We want to see Patrick in Neon. Neon.
Oh,
I also want to see
so
Patrick
close.
in
Shot
Neon.
in to put Expert down to 10, but cannot confirm the kill. That being said, though, you've got 2 players on RQ with 66
Yeah,
HP
bro. Why
between the 2
Patrick
of them.
not playing in Neon? I don't know, bro. What happened? I don't know
They
why
got baited
they
there
played
from
that
window.
comp. I don't know why.
Next deal finds Monyet. Down to 5, so pretty even footing here for both of the teams.
yeah, honestly, this could go very awry for RRQ. I like their read, though. Kind of guessing that the space
But I
will be
have a
clear, and
feeling
if there is an outlaw there,
people
you
will
could
stop
probably
picking
trade
Neon at one point.
30 seconds left.
Util is going to confirm for Zeta. Oh, good salvos.
Forces him off the angle into the corner.
Hello, Gary. How is
Some
team
time
doing?
bought.
Sending
Everybody now
positive
gonna be
vibes.
in
Thank you,
position.
Mr.
Paranoid
Demon
ready
Lord.
for
Welcome
Crazy
to team,
Guy.
by the way. Thank you. The team is doing good. Team is doing good.
Sends it off the back of the fault line.
Team is mentality right now is trying to
Still in
focus
a
on the
good
game,
position to be
try
able
to
to get some
win
damage
one
done.
by one, step
Spots
by
the
step,
gun
by
barrel,
step by
swings
step.
it, finding one, finding 2.
RRQ.
They're on the site
Fake
to find the
comeback mat
rest.
karo, bhai. खत्म करो ये 2-0 खत्म करके जा.
bonus conversion. 3 players survive.
I'll take my wife for dinner.
Get themselves a round win here on the
खत्म
attack.
करो 2-0.
These have been some really wild back and forth rounds. I mean, when you feel like one team has an advantage, the other team's able to punch back and make it close. Nice little trade there set up by Zeta.
You could see his leg.
In the garage, but at the end of the day, the better weaponry in the post-plant positions, very powerful for RRQ. Now they've got a Hunter's Fury to boot.
What do you think? I should ignore them? Just ignore them, bro. Tell them, bro, no,
navigate that.
Or if you want to play, just play for fun. Like, just have fun,
away
bro.
from Jemkin's kill contract.
Just have fun. Play it as a fun game.
Reasonably close to his ult, which has proved to be a difference maker for Zeta.
Heaven and fake comeback, please, like deja vu, Gary bhai. Mat bolo, bhai, mat bolo.
Let her rip.
Please do not
so
say
good
this.
With it. Why not?
Shields up wall, riding forward. Flash going to be turned away from Sugar Zero, not getting caught by that one, and is able to find the first elimination. Looks for a little bit more, but Jemkin's there to trade it back. She'll down play Cushy.
Shiny Phantom.
Mr. Depp. Anticipating somebody to come crossing.
Depp needed to wake up for them to actually perform.
Cushy is more than happy to just stay tucked back.
Oh,
the gun barrel's going to be spotted. Depp now just wondering, how do I get out of this position?
3, 2, 1, turn.
We'll just go ahead and slide forward. Instantly dome him. Not near. There you go.
He's still sliding and killing me. What enough you guys did, bro, right?
Depp sliding forward.
Oh,
shut
shit,
down. Overdrive.
Oh.
Let's have him fall. I thought Jemkin maybe would pull the trigger actually on the ultimate. He does not. One-way setup. Defuse held to half. First player fall and clues down. One yet now pushing in from garage. He will find the final 2. Back-to-back rounds here for the side of RRQ.
Target mat karo re bichara.
Deficit now just 2.
Kisko target kiya, bhai?
Fantastic post plant here from RRQ.
Paying respect.
This is a tough one. You know, Zeta doing everything they can, being really aware.
Bro, he's still skidding and killing, bro. It's
Positionings of RRQ players early into that spike plant.
I thought they changed that.
That crossfire position. Great job by Crazy Guy playing his life. Not getting killed there makes that so much more difficult for Zeta and makes it so much easier for Monyet.
But didn't they change that? You can't skid and
first time out from Zeta on this map. They actually hadn't gone for one yet. It's been looking pretty good for them to be fair.
Deja vu bol raha na isliye.
What kind of adjustments maybe want to be made?
Chair back now.
Very curious.
Chair back.
I don't feel like I've seen a
arms
ton
up.
that Zeta's been doing like incorrect, but maybe XQQ and Carlisle noticed a tendency from RRQ they want to try to punish. But so far,
good to hear. It's hard to win against but winning the DRX match, but
get a little bit ahead of the game.
Yeah, winning the DRX will boost moral.
Still though,
for
nice
sure.
Bounce back for Zeta,
for sure, we'll go to Masters if we beat DRX and our moral goes up, bro. Depp is carrying them, bro. Like against us, like against us only.
This is what actually they want to talk about was the kill contract and the Hunter's Fury, how they could maybe play ahead of that.
They reduced our 2 slide into 1 slide. Acha, that was only it. I thought they removed the slide also.
Players in mid.
Accuracy. Slide accuracy also they removed, no?
They're just holding right at the. They're just kind of anticipating that maybe after the timeout it was going to be a B hit. But nobody even thinking about that for RRQ.
Yeah, just play the game for fun, bro. Don't play the game. Don't play some. Don't do anything without. Don't do anything serious if you're not getting paid for it.
RRQ does and react off
in
the
life,
back of
generally.
Drone gets nothing.
And in pay, I mean time.
0. So they got to be thinking, oh yeah, we've got a good read here at B. I swear.
Time is also money, currency.
Depp sliding forward, collecting 1. Cushy going to be taken down. And that's weapon recovered. Site still going to be opened up though. RRQ getting into a plant position as Jemkin catches a quick little glimpse here on the clues, but shield is gone.
Crouch walk but still, every time I see he's just everybody's just sliding and killing headshot, bro. Faida kya?
Still has his ult, does Jemkin.
I feel like you'd rather send it sooner rather than later.
Yep.
You know, you're going to have a decent opportunity as far as weapon advantage is concerned, and getting
bad
deficit
TP.
closed even further.
I don't like that.
It would be worth sending the kill contract. They think differently. Crazy guy holding here from the corner. Able to find
They
one.
didn't use any utility to get up.
Second, Sugar Zero, Depth answering one piece. That's as good as it gets. 3 kills found, but the round win still goes the way of RRQ.
Guys, can you hear the background sound as well?
Well, if your crossfires are good enough, it's totally fine to just hold on to the ult, see if you can maybe save it for an execute then. The setup for Depth there, beautiful, beautiful from XDL. Gave Zeta some hope. I liked how Zeta was keeping that rifle in the back of their Congo line as they were going through a link, just in case the ult came through, I think. You know, that way, maybe you're giving yourself a good opportunity there to just throw a bad gun at it, let Depth zoom in there.
Guys, you have not told me, by the way, guys, you have not told me the in-game volume was a bit too loud, don't you think? Or was it okay?
Now you've got all the ults for RRQ.
Was the in-game loud? I mean, is the game loud? I mean, the sound, the browser sound too loud?
Map up. Zeta one away, though, from an Armageddon. Let's see what Monyet does. Yeah, just going to let it rip.
Conventional drift fake out there to go ahead. Guide the rest of the team through the traps. Who's going to be spotted? No one else really.
It's worth it to buy Galley's membership rather than any other thing. Obviously, bro. Abhi now I can get 30 rupees. 30 rupees. You can get dairy milk also, bro. You can get 30 rupees cheaper than one Coke bottle.
Backing away. The Flash just backpedaling in.
Bye.
Behind the box. Fault line not going to connect. The jump up over the top. Sugar Zero can't play the speed fast enough. And Depth's tagged up, but still alive here for the moment. As Recon gets set, clues, snappy readjust.
So you turn your volume down. So, but if you turn your volume down, my volume goes up down.
Advantage here for the side of Zeta. Armageddon to try to clear the way. The push out of the smoke. Cushy and Crazy Guy both on point. Are able to shut it down. Depth suffering the same thing.
Less than a Coke, yeah, less than a Coke, bro.
Fighting his way out, but there's just no HP. There's no time
just let
available.
me know if the in-game volume is too high.
Crazy Guy will take him down, and we are tied up at 9-9. Everyone
because
dead.
If I talk from here, can you hear me over the
celebrating?
Ah, that was really nice. Finally, Jemkin's able to win a kill contract. Took him long enough.
At least he's going to get 2-0.
Better late than never. Huge round here from Monyet to hold those boxes up at A lobby. That gave Zeta fits and slowed them way down. And even though you're able to do some serious damage, it's not nearly
played
enough.
The same
now
comp as
Zeta's
RRQ, didn't they?
Onto an eco. Rolling Thunder for XDL. Still have a Hunter's Fury for Cushy.
Close. Slide out. Depth going to be good for one once again, but
why still kill one guy bro sliding karke?
Not as much damage going to be suffered.
ऐसा sound आता है.
Kills found. No chance at a thrifty here.
Can still hear you, but caster sound is high. Okay, let me reduce the caster sound.
Shots, so
थोड़ा reduce करता.
The ult there to confirm positioning. Zeta's just going to spread the map.
Just let me know now whether it's okay or not.
I know exactly where you aren't.
Caster sound, whatever.
So I'm going to go up into heaven. Who seems to read this?
He does. Cannot find the shot. Crazy Guy still alive. Spike just now being brought forward. Well, stray shots there from Shota, just hoping that he finds any kind of kill there. This Crazy Guy will just go ahead, drop down. Cam cleared out. Double approach from Heaven to try to see if we can get any damage down, but some very snappy shots from Xfero. We'll get RRQ now into the lead.
Gameplay hoga today या tomorrow. Didn't understand, Mr. Jason Durlop.
Yep. Well, yeah, round 2. Yeah, because Zeta tied it up on round 4, so it's been a while, but they're getting there. They're clawing their way back, and they're looking really sharp doing it.
It's been 5 in a row.
Yeah, now they're starting to look pretty comfortable on this composition. Starting to find some good openings. Zeta really needs a win so they can stabilize their economy. Yeah, that catches the wire. Still have the cam there for Shota.
Today I'll play Valor or not? No, bro, no, not today.
What? Zero there as well to cover his back a little bit.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday is usually only watch party days.
But they still have to get their way over towards that site.
Correct, Xfero's playing.
Tripwire spotting one and Clues once again has these great readjusts. Reads it well. Xfero dealt with, but XCL elbow spotted out. Now a 4v4. Monyet trying to escape.
Oh, what?
Back and gets behind him. What in the hell? I didn't see that in the replay, but now it's all down to
What
Dep.
the
Cannot
hell?
make it happen.
Bro, Dep needs help,
And
bro.
it's the ult gone from XDL.
Dep
That's
needs
a
help.
major loss here from Zeta Division. Not only do they allow for RRQ to win a 6th round in a row to stretch the lead by 2, but they
Hey, bro,
lose out on
that's-
their rolling thunder.
Yeah. Bro, what the hell?
Oh,
Bit of a misstep. It's brutal for Zeta.
Why did he
Not
stop
having
shooting
somebody
though?
to make sure that XDL was going to be safe in that spot. Really good awareness from RRQ to
1 AM,
understand,
1 AM.
you know, where that ult was
baby.
likely to be
क्या
coming
कर
from
रहा
and
है
to
भाई?
get ahead of the curve.
Come on, needed.
That is perfectly
Membership
timed.
needed. 29
I mean,
rupees. Buy it now.
It's hard to do
or
it better
forever
than
regret
that,
it.
and Monyet just happy as hell because
Later.
he TP'd right into their back lines and found value.
and it's
Buy now.
a bit of luck. I mean, he has it preset,
Yep.
panics, jumps out, and then just hits the headshot.
Hey. That's part of the that's part of the Yoru game. Catching them a bit off guard, and Zeta trying to turn this one around. Well, it was looking like they had a really good chance. Finally got that pistol win. Oh, too kid.
RRQ is picking up momentum, but we were losing
nice
it.
and early.
That's right.
Hi.
Get him that ultralight mouse.
Yeah.
Hi.
Brought to you by Pulsar and Tenants.
So cute, bro. So cute.
So now,
Okay, we'll buy. Bye.
opportunity here.
And if
to,
you want WhatsApp access, very beautiful stuff happens there.
can they break this
300
win streak?
rupees.
It's their final
But
timeout call
29 also fine.
of this map,
Oi!
potentially of this
He bought, bro.
series.
Jason. Mio lads, welcome.
As they
See,
get back
listen.
into the saddle.
Priyam, welcome
Cash
to
wise, RRQ,
Mio
very
lads.
well stacked up rather to try to just
W guys, W.
live out through the rest of this map.
W.
Right up over the top, Monyet catching a glimpse. Hunter's Fury
W.
going to be sent out here in response.
W.
Cushy does collect. XCL going to be taken down. Dep able to find 2. Before
Aye,
getting
somebody
down,
help
0-0
Dep,
playing
bro.
close to the corner. Comes away with another. Shock dart in. Cushy takes him down. Crazy guy now. Last one standing. Spike collected. Sets up the smoke. Slowly looks to exit, but he has no idea about Shota's position.
Thank you,
That's a
Priyam.
tough one to
Again,
beat.
thank you so much. Here's my love.
Decision for Shota. Do you push through the smoke or not? Both of them kind of anticipating that they're going to push.
And Crazy Guy is reading it correctly. The gun barrel about to be spotted.
Ayyo,
And there's the
Crazy
head.
Guy.
There's the kill.
This guy is
A
hacking. I'm telling you,
3K
this guy is
from
hacking.
Crazy Guy.
Guys,
Another round
remember
in a
what
row
I
from
remember what I
RRQ.
showed before. Remember what I showed
As they
before.
get up to match point.
This guy's hacking. He
looking to
knows where
make
everyone
this
is.
a very swift
I think he's
evening
looking
indeed.
at the screen.
Tep just
I think he can look at the
disrespecting
screen.
everything, just trying to create space, and does. But the response from Crazy Guy, this is just phenomenal awareness. Phenomenal awareness. I mean, that's why you bring a player like him in. Has that big brain that can win you rounds just on sheer intuition.
Big brain है, big hack है.
Huge. And everything in the kitchen sink in terms of the economy being thrown at this round for Zeta. They got to get 3 just to push overtime. That's the ult for Jemkin.
I think if I saw this correctly.
Someone should clip that what I did, bro. Oh shit.
As gets the pull here on the Dep, who needs to win
Oh
this
please,
fight.
Dep win this. Oh
Cannot.
no.
Jemkin will put him down. Exit the kill
They
contract.
took the only person out.
And
They,
looks like RRQ
they took only
wasn't
the only
happy
person out who was
with that as far
killing,
as the
bro.
C site is concerned.
I feel so bad for
They
that,
back away.
bro.
What were you going to mention just a
I
second
don't
ago?
I was going
don't.
to say if Dep gets 2
You know
kills
what? I
in
don't
this
feel bad for
round,
that
Oh.
because he.
even if RRQ
I
win it,
remember
I'm
this.
pretty sure
I
drops
remember
30
this
in a
map.
loss.
Dep.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
this
he
map.
had 28.
Been insane.
Yeah, no.
I
he
don't
is
forgive him.
Going crazy on the neon.
Upgrade
It's just
membership
not
to Mio
enough.
Army. What? What?
And it's
What?
as good as some of the other players can be on his team. They just haven't quite found it here on Haven.
What is it? What was that song, bro?
Chance.
Slow up,
That.
camera cleared out.
Na, na, na. Na, na,
Fake out here.
Yeah.
Taking the pot shot. Nothing going to be found. Once again, the rotation
W.
from RRQ.
W.
30 seconds left.
Looking like maybe that C site after
Thank you, Mr. Priyam. Welcome to
Zero.
the Mio Let's
Been
to
posted up here the entire
Mio
time.
Army.
XCL now works his way
Welcome,
across to
welcome.
try to reinforce. The wall
I missed it
coming
at
through.
first. What did you miss,
Back
bro?
plat spotted out.
Misclick ho gaya.
XCL gonna
Oh,
need to try
no,
to catch
Kelly.
up here
No,
off
that's
guard.
not Kelly.
Finds the first 10 seconds now remaining. The spike being planted. Aftershock at the ready. The Armageddon as well.
Why did he not use it before?
Sparrow able to cut them down.
Oh.
Transfer Finding 3, but the spike in play. Monyet sat back.
Monyet 5 HP. Oh,
does he know?
Oh,
He does, but he cannot get it.
Not
Monyet
like
will
this.
take him down. So very close. But Zeta Division will
upgrade
fall
once more.
in this series, 13 to
If you upgrade once more,
RRQ.
yeah, that is true. If you upgrade once more, WhatsApp me, I got
Secure
to.
the 2-0
And we'll have
victory.
fun there. But it's okay. Bro, he's tilted, bro. Who is this guy sitting there? He's tilted, bro. Ewok, mera bhai.
Seems
Hey,
like they are finding a bit more form. They're
Fist bump.
finding a bit more comfort.
Fist bump. Fist
Yeah,
bump.
looked a
Yeah,
little
yeah. Thank
uncomfortable
you.
at first with Crazy Guy,
Fist bump.
but last
Fist bump.
couple of matches
Okay.
have been
I
pretty
forgot.
good.
Oh, members ka.
You know, Zeta as well
Oh,
looking
members
good,
ka.
but
Members ka.
you really
T-shirt
gotta
giveaway
like
jana
what
hai
you're
na?
seeing,
I forgot about
especially
that.
from Crazy Guy. He had a great map here on
giveaway.
Haven, 23 and 13. Jemkin, the ISO, a little bit shaky, but first time out, you know, you can understand.
You can give some excuses, and in the end, I mean, when we touched in on it earlier, he was positive 2. When we look at it at the end, he's positive 2. So he's consistent as ever.
Good, honest Valorant.
Well, none of that salt of the earth Valorant here today. 2-0s abound as both of our Japanese teams suffering some losses here. Zeta, a bit more fire behind him, a bit better performances across these two maps, but clearly still some work to be done. But I still am overall positive about the trend that they find themselves on. We'll go ahead and send it down to the stage. So, of course, have Jen standing by.
Congrats for today's winners, RRQ. Now, Crazy
Oh, wait,
Guy,
what the fuck is this?
I can have you over here. I'm just gonna...
1 hour? Wait,
네, RRQ의 크레이지 가이 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
wait, what the hell?
아, 팀의 합이 점점
티셔츠.
올라오고 있는 것 같은데요. 아무래도 새로 합류한 입장에서
티셔츠.
RRQ는 어떤 팀인 것 같고 또 아이젤로서 어떤 부분에 집중하고 있는지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Crazy Guy. Now it looks like you guys kind of found your groove. You have a good momentum going on. So as someone that joined the roster, right?
60 what is what? That's 1 hour.
What is
If
it
I put
like
1, it's
working
showing
with
1
these
hour,
guys?
bro.
What do you think RRQ's strengths are, and what are you focusing
Wait.
on? What are your priorities as the IGL?
Before I joined this team, I know that they are all good players, like very sharp. So when I join in, I just try to find a balance between like my play style
1 minute.
and then my teammate play style. And we work a lot for that, and this is the result.
먼저
야.
들어오기 전에 RRQ 선수들 워낙 에임도 좋고 좋은 선수들이 많이 모여 있다는 걸 알았기 때문에 합류한 이후에는 본인의 플레이 스타일과 RRQ의 플레이 스타일의 밸런스를 찾는데 굉장히 많은 노력을 했고 또 시간을 투자했고 그리고 지금 굉장히 좋은 흐름을 타고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그런데 상당히 파격적인 많이 보여주고 있는 RRQ입니다.
On Monday we'll do for everyone. Members only I have to do now, na? Because members are the one who's helping me do all this.
오멘 세 선수 모두 대회에서 이
One
요원들을
t-shirt,
보여준
bro. I
거
can't
처음으로
do
알고
more.
있는데
How will I do
헤이븐
more,
메타
bro? In
조합도
this.
굉장히 결과가 좋았는데 이렇게 좀 전혀 다른 조합을 시도하게 된 이유도 들어보고 싶네요.
How will I do two, bro? I'll have to do
drastic
throughout the weekend, no?
that you guys have been implementing because stat-wise, from what I've heard and from what the guys at the desk tell me, it's the first time Jemkin played the ISO in an official, first time Monyet played the Yoru. In an official and first time for you on the Omen as well. You don't really play a lot.
Did everyone do?
And your Haven meta
Did all the members do?
working for you.
How many
so
members are
well.
there? How many members we have?
So why throw this away and completely change things up?
6 people.
For our team, me and my coach think like we need play
AP was supposed to come, but he didn't come.
during
So
the league because we
AP, I'm
play
sorry.
like different opponents. So against every opponent, we need to have different play style.
Okay.
And we're gonna decide which comp we're gonna play.
Good luck,
So
guys.
for this game, I think
Good luck,
double
good luck.
is our choice. So that's why.
What do you think
no.
this comp offers though? Because it looks like you guys kind of had to move away from your comfort picks.
About this comp, we feel like Jemkin and Monjet have a like space to play. They can shoot. They can decide what they want to do.
Jason,
They
आज ही
don't
किया
need
ना?
to follow like the shot.
You won already.
It's more lenient.
Yeah, they can just.
You won already before, no? That's so.
먼저
I mean, if he wants to re-roll it, then I can re-roll it.
그래도 맵마다 조합 2개 정도는 있어야 될 것 같다고
Yes, I'll be unfair,
판단해서
Mr.
이번
Kevin.
조합을 선택하게 됐고 선보이게 됐다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그렇기 때문에 이 상대가 누구냐에 따라서 좀 다양한 옵션을 맵마다 갖고 있는 게 얼마나 중요한지를
Jason Rublo,
했다고 합니다.
what you want to re-roll or
선수와 잼킨 선수가
you want to re-roll and give to somebody else or
게임에 집중하면서 하고 싶은 플레이를 해줄 수 있는 그런 환경을 만들어줄 수 있어서
I don't
그런
understand.
점이 굉장히
Yes?
좋다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 왜 잼킨 선수가
Yes,
다른
what?
맵에선 요루를 하는데 아이소를 맡게 됐고 몬옙 선수가 요루를 맡게 됐는지도 한번 그 과정에 대해서도 들어보고 싶네요. 혹시 뭐 가위바위보를
No, Gary, you kept typing reroll first, and then you said no, give it to him. I'm asking him, Jason Rulo, should I reroll or you want it? Bro, you said you will do tomorrow. Tomorrow also I'll do, bro. Tomorrow also we'll do one more t-shirt, bro. Don't worry. We'll do one more shit t-shirt tomorrow. Give me? Damn! Man said F you all. Man said F you all. F you all, bola. When will you go to Korea? I have no money to go to Korea, bro. I need fan funding to go to Korea. I need fan funding to go to Korea, guys. Oh, what else? Just even 29 rupees have giveaway access membership होता है भाई. I cannot define I cannot define which person gets it or don't get it. Is there any other app who can do that? For those who are wondering, it's Legacy t-shirt giveaway. Yes, Legacy one. Of course, you'll do watch party in Korea. Obviously, I'll do watch party in Korea, bro. Yes, Mr. Chandu. Anyways, tomorrow I will do again. Let's see. Give my chair. पहले क्यों नहीं किया? Because नहीं था पैसा. Just kidding, bro. There were a lot of people who went there, like Rushi, Mohit, Rahul. All are gone there. Then what? Me going there is pointless. Like everyone is gone. There's no buddy in India. Vatsal also was home. One more roll from Babiji side. ये भी ठीक है, bro. But my payment is not working. I'll buy membership tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do one more t-shirt tomorrow also, bro. And when G wins on Monday ना, तेरा भाई खुश होते हैं. And तेरा भाई खुश होते हैं तो DFM against देखना क्या हुआ. I don't know why my messages are going late. Jason, we can see, bro. Chill, mar, bro. तो रहने दो. Durlab, I think you already know what to do. G winning, yes, G winning. If G wins, you know what will happen. When you know what happened, Gary happy, Gary give back a lot. 5 to 6 jersey giveaway हुआ था. That's like 20 times more than how much I've made in YouTube membership and everything. So yeah, I will do, if I will do mostly for membership also. I'll do for non-members also, but I'll do mostly for membership. Don't worry. Yes, Mr. Jason Rulop. Yes, yes. Guy is a can guy. I'm not a can guy. Paisa hi ja rahe. I already messaged him, bro. Big hard man. Can you add Nightbot? Any comments? You noob streamer. I already added, bro. Wait, type something. Type hashtag rank. Type hashtag not hashtag. Exclamation rank. It'll come. Chumma blaming me, bro. Aryan. Huh? Hey. What happened to the bird? See? You're coming. Whereas I'm trying to get Cloudbot to do. I've added Streamlabs as moderator on my YouTube studio. Whereas I'm trying to get. These loyalty system points. It's not happening. It's called Mio tokens. This whole damn thing is not working. It's not working. It's active. It's not working. It's not working, bro. Salary. Gary, add more comments. What do I add? In Discord, help me out in Discord. I will add. You guys talk to me, I will add. We'll grow this together. We'll be together. I will add. We will talk in Discord or on WhatsApp. But this stupid thing doesn't work. This stupid thing doesn't work for shit. Try something now. I don't know. Try. I switch off and switch on. Try कर. उसको निकाल के वापस बुलाओ. निकाल के वापस ही बुलाया भाई. नहीं आ रहे वो. 1 second. Oh, it's working. Streamlabs is working. Wait. Now both are ejecting with each other. Streamlabs looks like it's working. Guys, stop. Okay, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. It's working. It's working, guys. Wait, how did it start working? Did something happen? Did I do something? I don't even remember what I did. It's working. I'm so good. I deserve a mod. What did you do, Aryan? Acha, you said that. I did it before you said that. And why is there only 1 point? Like, why is only Aryan there? Chal jhoota, bro. I swear to God. I swear on myself. I swear on my wife also. I swear on my whole family. I'm genuinely, I did it without seeing it. Same size, sizes are same. Am I not regular? You are, but I'm not sure what is happening. How do I even, like, wait. Only Aryan is there for some reason. Will you be streaming any other game? Not right now. Swipe kasa. Bro, then how will you wait? I have to reset the loyalty program for sure. I'm going to reset that. But I need to reset the points, yes, but... Oh, what? I'll reset the points though. Chandu, you can't be. I think you need to type. That's what it says here. YouTube payouts are based on viewers' chat activity. If you do not chat, you will not earn any points. Why is R showing? Probably because it's showed now. I mean, like it's starting from now. The loyalty thing. It's probably a reset. Streamlabs key Venki. Oh, wait. Top. Oh, look at that. Look at all the names coming up now. Wow, by L Streamlabs. But yeah, what is about to do? I will reset the points. That's for sure. I think it needs a reset because I think it's unfair. For some reason, Aryan, how did you get 10 points? I don't have a clue. But yeah. So let's set this up with you guys. Actually, you know what? I will set this bot with you guys if you have time. Let's go through everything. Are you not late to going out? Better stay time with you guys than my wife. Sorry. I had big balls because you're sleeping. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Reset loyalty points. If you want to reset your loyalty database, the action cannot be done. Yes, confirm reset. Okay. By the way, Aryan, I was meaning to. Not sure. But for now, I'll give you a moderator. Okay? Done? Later we'll see. We'll talk about all this, guys. What a streamer, man. I hope you're watching this, man. Yeah, I need to reset it, bro. It's unfair that there are people who took advantage of it. Plus, I wanted to give... Not all viewers, bro. Can't I give one person? Like, can I not give per person? That's sad. And whoever does super chat will get 50. No, 10. Save settings. And how do you get points? I have no clue. Right now, is it even working? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Maybe it'll come, I don't know. Very fast growing streamer. It stopped working. Guys, it stopped working again. Everyone spam top. Exclamation top. I think last time that's what happened. Everyone spam exclamation top. That's how it started. I don't know how it works. I hope it comes. Shit, it's gone again, guys. No, it's gone again. Neo can demod him. Why? What happened? Guys, it's gone again, bro. You and Streamlabs smoking weed. Bro, what the hell is going on with settings? I don't know what is happening, guys. Maybe it'll take time to come. Bro, safe setting I did, bro. Hey, what the fuck? Now it will work. Doesn't seem like it's working, bro. Okay. Till then, we'll figure this. Till then, let's see if this happens. Betting to nahi karne. There was something to do with some games were there, bro. Last time I saw modules. I think it's modules. Gamble mini game. Allow users to gamble the loyalty points by rolling 100 dice set. It's time, guys. It's time. What is the reward multiplier? I don't know what is reward multiplier. No gamble minigame. Heist minigame. Allows users to work together to go and entrance to extra loyalty points. What is this? I don't know what that is. 8-ball game. Someone put this hashtag. I mean exclamation 8-ball. Exclamation 8-ball. Not working. I think the bot died again, guys. The bot, bro, fuck this stupid ass. The bot died again or what? Wow, it's lagging so much. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I asked, are you drunk? It says not sure. Bro, it's working, guys. Something, just don't spam it. I don't think so it's going to start working if we keep spamming it. Exclamation mull. I think that loyalty point is mull, right? So basically this loyalty thing is mull, but it's not working for some reason. Probably work later, I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe the bot is just lagging, bro. Stupid ass bot. Yeah, let me remove. Should I remove Nightbot commands? Should I remove Nightbot? Should I remove Nightbot and keep only Stream? I mean, the other one, Streamlabs one. Kick and add Nightbot. The Nightbot is not the problem. I think it's the Streamlabs one is. Wait, I'll kick and add this. Wait, I'll kick inactive, active. अभी try कर. मर गया वापस. Streamlabs मर गया वापस, guys. Oh, it came. Guys, it came. Bro, I can't be doing this every single time. What the hell? Every single time I should like. Every single time I should activate and deactivate Nightbot or what? It's lagging though. It's lagging, right? I think the bot is lagging. Boy, this is tiresome. Yeah, this is tiresome, but it's fun learning something new with you guys. आ रहे points आ रहे. But what? I don't understand what to do with loyalty points. What do I do with loyalty points? L streamer, L Nightbot. ठीक है bro. So rude, bro. Who are you trying to duel path? You need to type name, I think. बट वो पॉइंट्स आने के लिए एक करेंसी चाहिए. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड मिस्टर आर्यन. Aryan, what are you trying to say? I don't understand. Whoa. Guys, by the way, like the stream. Wait. Duel. No, I don't want to duel anybody. Rank. Let's see if this works. Fast. The owner of the fucking channel, bro. Stupid ass bot. Okay. So, Nightbot, let's do it. I'll figure something, bro. Guys. I'll figure something. This is annoying the hell out of me now. This is annoying the hell out of me. User management. You don't have any regulars yet. Try adding one. Add regular. YouTube. No. Mod tools. Can I give a mod? Can I give my mod to do all this? FY6 is a Nightbot expert. Acha. See, at least I got the points running. You can trade or gamble mall with the help of Streamlabs. We need to do that first so the people can duel and other stuff. You can trade, gamble. Yeah, I mean, it's here. It's people are already getting it. It's just, I think he does this. No. I don't know what he does, bro. I'm confused. What's up, Rushi? By the way, what's up? What? क्या हाल है? क्या चाल है? Anyways, I think today's match is done. We'll figure this out tomorrow, or we'll figure this out later off the stream. But I'll figure this out somehow. Let's try and figure this out. So, you बहुत late है रुसी तू आज बहुत late आया. When I'm ending the time, you're coming, bro. हाँ? इल्ले super chat करता अगर real तो. Why you didn't buy super chat yet, bro? I'll come again next stream tomorrow. Acha, tomorrow. Yeah, you're streaming by the way? Tomorrow? Or Monday? Is streaming Monday, Rushi? Are you streaming Monday? Answer my question. My God, this guy is half the time ADHD guy, bro. This fellows. Yes. So what we can do is Streamlabs. Do you know Streamlabs has this core streaming watch party? You can do cross streaming watch party. You want to figure that out? Do you know how to do it? YouTube stream together. No. I think you can do in Streamlabs when you have the premium in Streamlabs. It'll be really fun. I don't want you to give super chat and take the money, bro. You give super chat to me, bro. That's what I want. Yeah. It'll be absolute cinema. You fun to watch? Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching today. It was a very the last RRQ game was thoda upar niche, but most of the thing was fun. Today was fun. These are nice. Even I got points, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I got points. So anyways, what I was just saying, I don't know how to do the Mal thing. I will talk to people. Let's see. We'll figure something out. Yeah. And yeah. Anyways. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy today. Today is Saturday. Enjoy with family. Touch grass. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is fun games as well. And then Monday, to mast karte. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you whoever. I will thank Shreyas. Today has gifted membership to somebody, to Kevin and Jason Rulo and Chandu and Priyam. Thank you for the membership for today. Thank you guys. Thank you.